Oh, Jesus. No. I keep getting teleported instead of the fucking knife throw.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, let me start going into the chat. So no check.
Are you streaming already?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep it TOS.
I think you two are the only people inside the other Discord. Entered the tournament. No, you two.
Calm down.
Over here. Over here. Go. Just a scratch.
Nice, yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, wrong way.
Too bad.
Ooh.
Over here. Just a scratch. Over here. You piece of shit.
This should be getting quite a few. Hey, what's
Nope.
doing? I forgot I had this.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. I didn't think it'd stop me like that.
Me either, actually.
Oh, Izanagi could be taking L's for people.
Evidently.
Yeah, he's not like Athena.
That's true.
Athena be letting the hood down. I'd be like, alright, she's gonna block this attack. This is my chance to go to 5A anti-air, and then she gets hit, and I get hit, I'm like, oh.
Oh, the worst feeling is when Minazuki does, I think it's like 2D or
Holy
something.
shit.
The one where the persona pops up in front of you, and you're like just trying to sprint forward as fast as you can. And that persona said, nah, you gonna sit here. Thank you for the follow, Hypering JD. Right now we are just having some casuals going. Check-in time has begun, so if you are in the bracket, you could just tell me your tag that's in the bracket, and then tell me you're here. That would be great.
I didn't want that.
Probably cut off check-ins at 6:25 or something like that.
Oh well.
Come at me.
I really feel like I should make some coffee.
You should. You're gonna be using a lot of energy.
Not bad.
Oh!
That punish.
Yeah! I guess I should do 5C into that.
I'm sure it was only a punish because it was ID.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe if I spaced it out more, I wouldn't have gotten hit by 2A, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Show to be disappointed me. Like the first hit will hit, and then you'll be like, oh, I'm about to hit this confirm, I'm about to hit this sweep into the 214B, jump cancel, and then the second it says.
I mean, the same thing happens to Minazuki's too.
Yeah. I think it's one of the more...
Doesn't Mizuki do 2B5C?
No. It's the same.
Yeah, he does. He does,
Oh,
but
does
it still doesn't always work. Wait.
Father Leo, I like the name of that. I'm gonna start rocking with Father Leo.
Father
Someone
Leo.
call you Father Leo?
Your Lord and Savior, Father Leo. Wait, no, priest or fathers.
Did someone in the chat call you Father Leo?
Yes.
Don't do that.
Do not enable that.
God, don't do that.
I have you.
Are you sure you're good commentating by yourself tonight, by the way?
Yeah, I'll make it work. What up, Lord Ashy? Yeah, I think Doza picks the Ragnar color for every character he plays.
This is true.
Except
for
Ragnar.
Why do you get this?
My character's the best character in the game.
Fair enough.
You see how he moved across that damn knife too?
Oh damn, that's not bad.
My man acted like he was a part of the Matrix. He said, "Swoop."
Bro.
Getting sauced up by the.
Oh, I got blue burst.
Those are my teach you the world of always mashing.
Oh shit.
Random games. Alright,
No. Hey, can you check in RVA Joker real quick?
You do have to be in the chat to check in, so
Ah!
I do not know who is speaking to me currently.
Piss off.
Like players experiencing the slowdown, or is it just stream lag? I'm assuming
We're fine.
Yeah,
We're fine.
lag. Let me look at it myself. Because on my preview it looks fine, but
I'll check it out too after. Wow! Persona sleeve. Oh.
oh, I never made the
that's
fonts the same. They're not the same.
Damn, what a roll.
Yeah, on my end the stream looked pretty decent.
Alright, we'll check in a moment then.
Yeah. Let me finish with this.
And check in because.
Ooh.
Yeah, can you not do that?
I'm mashing.
Let's say you gotta wake up
okay.
and do it. Oh my god! Why?
Holy shit. Oh.
Thank
Yep.
you for the
I blocked that! Oh, I'm
Oh,
dead.
meaty 5B?
Yeah, I fucking mashed, dude.
Oh!
No, I forgot the combo.
Damn.
5B, 5C, 2B.
Bless.
Maybe I should remember the combo. 2C, 5C, 5B. Right.
Hear me, Austin?
Yeah. I'm booting out too, just to double check it.
Yeah.
Why is one of my panels for my streams named Ooh? Not sure what it is.
Ooh. Like OOP?
OWO.
Who asked if I wear the Ragnar color for everything?
Loeshi.
Lueshi.
No one remembers my boy Yuki? Oh no.
I actually do believe there is either one or two Junpei players. I think one of the Adachi players also subs Junpei. Or
Does Lugar does it or?
Well, considering I have it paused, let me see.
Well,
let's just play a little bit and I'll
yeah.
be back and forth.
Alright.
y'all know I was joking, right? Like you don't actually have to check in on the freaking Twitch.
No, I meant it's a stream filling because he said it was going down.
Thank you for the follow, Howler.
Well, I'm looking at it while you're doing your whole last combo, and it looks fine. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine to me.
You know, I just don't understand why Narukami doesn't have access to Shadowverse too in his.
He should. My God. Fuck you, Austin.
Wow!
I'm surprised you didn't.
I almost ran up and did it too.
Should have.
And I should have. You're correct. I almost did. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
I also think if you're gonna go with the font, go with the left font. Or are those the same font? Man, I'm in a stolen turn.
Actually, wait a minute. Do I
I
have
don't
it
know.
set up?
Oh.
Pass Zach smarter than normal Zach? Oh,
What
Pass
answer?
Zach is definitely smarter than normal Zach. I actually have it set up in Chow Launch to have people check in. I didn't even notice I did. So, y'all would like to check in on Chow Launch instead of in the stream?
Oh my God. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. I waited until I actually killed you before I said it.
I got very mad. That was a very emotional burst.
Yeah, I could tell. I was like, I can't lose this. No!
It's okay. You just
Is
cornered
it?
the corner.
I only took a third. I only took 2/3 of my life.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Oh, that was definitely not trying to up back, but I guess I got him back.
Oh, I was supposed to make coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Right back.
Shout out, our coffee doesn't have Raijin Nimbu, so what's the point? Understandable.
You know, I learned that super yesterday.
Nah.
I was like, oh yeah, he has that. Cause like I stayed up all night because I was watching my the boys with my friends. And I stayed up to like 4 a.m. even though I had work at fucking 9:30. Bad decision, by the way.
I would think so.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna lab for like 30 minutes and go to bed. Which 30 minutes turned into an hour, you know, fighting. Wow. 30 minutes turned into an hour via fighting games, and I was like, I should probably learn the super. Ooh, let me out.
I was
That's
hoping I was
godlike. Jesus, what a normal choice. Yeah, I mashed, by the way. Always. I can't do it. It's too tough, man.
No, I'm trying to go away. Ah, still got me. No! being is so hard.
Yeah, especially that. Like, I think my jab's like what? I don't remember. It's something dumb. I tried to grab it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was betting it. Whoa! Man. Oh, you get LT after this. Right. Awesome, I'm gonna do something yop.
Huh?
Oh, I air dash wrong. It makes me puke. Ooh, ooh.
Wow.
You confirm that? Oh, 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 oh. Ah, my yap just didn't work out. I definitely had an overhead. I was pitching for a counter hit. Nice.
No.
Made him with that. Rip. Yikes. Yeah, that was really emotional DP.
Damn, I really am just playing like a KOF player right now.
Yes.
I got enough meter. Have I got enough meter to play like one?
Hemisphere.
I do need to be more liberal with my meter usage in that kind of way, because you get so much of it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I actually think that was gonna work. Oh. Unfortunate. Wow.
What an anti-air.
What an anti-air.
Alright, I have returned. 6:15. How many people have checked in? I'm supposed to do
Good shit.
8 out of 6
Yeah.
have checked in.
Calm down.
I will check in Nova and Joker. Ace. We're gonna pretend so we're missing 6 people. So,
Okay.
I'm still looking for IGM, GIM, L Caesar, Sky Flare, Lad, which I know how to get a hold of him, Jazz A, and ASWO. Either of you guys, or if any of y'all are inside the chat, just let me know you're checking in, and I'll check you in manually on challenge. Reminder for whoever does not check in by 6:30, most like, well, I think I already made a tweet about it. If you have not checked in by 6:30, you will be queued, and I will have somebody on the waiting list take your place.
Oh, I can reverse that.
Yeah. You said that. You actually said that earlier, like the other day we played.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That makes sense. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, that'd be wild, man.
Let me have this full screen.
I
Super.
mean,
One more burst real quick.
I mean, would it be that crazy in this game?
That's crazy. I mean, that's true.
Like, I would like you guys to remember that I have a plus 21 move that has 0 frame startup. And the only downside is I have to hear the damn dog bark every time I do it.
To be fair, that is quite a negative, if I do say so myself.
That is true. The worst is when you so if you're in training mood with
Training mood?
with Ken, and
Training
you
mood? Training
so
mood?
it seems like we have a position opening up. Doza just happened to not. But if you're in training mode with Ken and you keep restarting, like let's say you're trying to practice combo and you keep screwing it up, freaking every time you restart training mode,
Whoa,
you
my
just hear
persona's
more
open,
mark.
right. You don't
I don't have a
one.
persona, Doza.
Well, time to yop out. Bro.
Yeah? Yeah?
I try to super you. Yeah, that.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
I expect a Narukami to grip you up.
I would not have been surprised if God literally said, "What you thinking about throwing those hands at me?"
I was definitely, like, yapping out at that point.
Yes, random. I think one of the best parts about this tournament is the fact that we'll be seeing so many new players play against each other. Or, not new, but different players that don't normally play against each other. Like, I know Doza and Joker here don't play versus that many,
I died.
You did.
it'd definitely be interesting to watch.
You had that in Persona 4 Arena 1, alright? Oh, okay.
Wow. That's not that bad.
Diversity!
Wow, can't believe I got hit.
At 11 of 16 people. Not checked in. The Sky Player has checked in.
Ah, I got Persona.
I was not gonna go. I was not gonna hold down that entire sequence.
Let's keep this up.
I was not gonna hold down that whole time.
Last one, Austin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa!
You hope every match ends with IK. I wish you could combo into IK. Actually, no, I don't really wish you could combo into IK in this game.
I think they're talking about Naruto's.
That makes sense. I never knew in vanilla, Shadow Labbers could combo into her IK.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the banana can.
That shit's dope.
No, it's
What
not.
was that?
I don't know. I brain farted on my pressure. Hey, let me hit you with like something random. Hey, you didn't need the roll. Why'd you do that?
A raw
You could've
ass
just
wake up
blocked
IK.
it.
You had 75 on the meter.
Nah, man, you could have just blocked it. I would have been fine. You would have been fine.
Would I have been?
No,
I have a feeling I'm being lied to.
you are definitely being lied to. Interesting. I can't get the combo. Oop. Bro, hey.
I can definitely
That was
tell
good.
you
That was
there's
good wake up today.
quite a bit of disrespectful energy in this tournament.
Why do you say that?
I mean, everybody has watched you guys play for the past 10 minutes. I think they understand enough.
Hey, man.
I tried the guard cancel roll.
thank you,
I think I got that.
I play Narukami. That shit don't matter, and they haven't actually seen Austin's main. Oh, asshole.
Thank
Oh,
you for the follow. Why do I keep not having this up? No, who followed? Thank you for the follower, Silver.
I think you just let the second hit of JC rock and then do the.
Calm down.
yeah.
Because I keep on canceling the first hit.
See, the great thing about playing Narukami is that sometimes watching me play doesn't actually matter. Like, if this character says he wants 2 + 2 to equal 5, I can do that.
I could do that.
I mean, he is God, so like. Thank you for the follow, IGF. Follow IMC. I probably during the thanks for the follow. Probably during the actual tournament matches themselves, I'll probably have alerts turned off. Just because I can definitely understand it being kind of annoying when a big flashing line pops up. Wait, oh, yeah? A big flashing line pops up.
I try to fucking knives. Yeah, that.
Oh, no.
You didn't fall for it.
You almost got me. Alright. GG's, Austin.
Jesus.
You spent like an hour trying to learn it. So like, if you can mash the 5A at the beginning, the rest of it you have to actually like time though. But like once you do Raijin Embu, you can just mash 5A.
To the velvet room.
Persona is literally all about disrespect. Persona is about just stunning or dying on somebody. That's all it is. If you stun and die harder, then you will win. Because you will just kill somebody.
How many Narukamis I think will be in the tournament? That's over that funny. I had to think. Probably like, what do we have? How many man bracket? 16?
16. I would expect 2. I would expect 3.
At least 4. At
4?
least 4 or 5.
I'd say 3 or 4. Yeah.
Well, I was going over at least some of the people that are inside the PE Discord.
Yeah.
Some of the characters they play.
Mhm.
It's pretty decent variety.
That's
Definitely quite a few Adachis that I've seen. I know we have an Akihiko or 2. We have whatever Austin or whatever Joker counts as.
Both. Both shows.
Whatever Joker is feeling the day.
Yeah. that's my character choice at this point. Whatever I feel like.
IGM, I see that you're in the chat. You can either just like type in, say that you're here, or just check in via challenge. That would help me great.
Zach, do you want to move you down?
I got 34 people in here. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah. Zach, do you want me to move you down? No.
I go by the tag Joker and I play Show.
Yeah.
Show and Minazuki.
That's funny.
I'm killing it to the song. Yeah, if you want to move me down whenever you feel like it,
Okay.
that'd probably help, just in case.
All right.
Here you go.
All alone now. It's so quiet. Feels so peaceful. No more apes. Yes. Anybody that is in the chat, again, if you're inside the tournament and you have not checked in or just yelled at me to say that you're here, if you could just type in the chat or check in on challenge. We're getting kind of close. We're about 4 minutes away, and we are missing about 5 people. So.
Hey, before I leave, you need anything from me? Or are you good?
Just your love and affection.
And goodbye.
All right. Yep. I also see the stream chat is filling up kind of quickly, so thank you guys all for coming out. This is the first of these tournaments. I do plan on doing multiple. I'm not too sure if it'll be a weekly thing, maybe bi-weekly. But it'll be somewhere in between that. And worst case, if I don't end up getting to being able to do tournaments weekly or bi-weekly, I'll definitely be doing online lobbies. I have noticed, hey, oh, okay, Oza is doing whatever he wants to do. Okay, he was kicking himself out. Yes, I do plan on at least supporting the PC Persona community as much as I can, mainly because I don't have a PS3 myself. So, definitely want to help out as much as I possibly can. Let's check in. Which also means, for anybody that wants to watch more Persona in general, you can definitely throw a follow onto my Twitch channel, because I do plan on streaming it, whether it's just my group's Discord's lobbies, or I'm playing with the other PC Persona boys, or whatever. There'll definitely be Persona on this channel. I may have just started the game this year, but it definitely deserves a lot more support and love than it's been getting, so definitely here to help out with that. So I'm missing 4 people in check-ins. I am missing L. Caesar, Glad, which I did tag. Oh, Glad actually did check-ins. So mark him off real quickly. So I'm just missing Jazz A, ASWO, and L. Caesar. I'm missing. If any of you guys happen to know who they are or a way to contact them, I would greatly appreciate just shouting them out. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of searching for them. I do have somebody that's waiting on the outside, so escape. I actually do not see Elder anywhere. We are getting kind of close to the startup time. So what I will do real quickly is I'm just going to mess around with the bracket a bit, just trying to move some people around in order to prevent at least the people that I know that will be playing against each other. This. Pretty good. Actually, let's switch this. Also, I'm gonna post up the bracket real quickly. For the people that are here, alright, should end up doing a reset. Yeah, so it seems like we're missing 3 people. Sadly, nobody seems to be hitting me up or telling me otherwise, so I think the mates end up getting queued. I will give them 5 more minutes. Oh, you did? Oh, you added me on Parsec? Yes. That's another thing. Anybody that has not done so already, if you could please send a friend request to anybody that's in the tournament. You could please send a friend request on Parsec through, or, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I have not finished actually moving around the matches yet. Just give me 1 second, because I'm substituting. And yes, I will be starting a match in 1 second. I just want to make sure I have this finalized and all good. Okay. And I definitely should have done a at bracket thing, but I will. So this is going to be the finalized bracket. I'm posting it inside the Twitch chat right now. You guys just want to give that a quick look. You guys see any problems? Anybody that's anybody that you like play against very consistently that you are matched up round 1? Like me to change it, I can make that work. The worst thing that you could possibly do is play in a tournament with a bunch of new people, and then your first match is somebody you play against all the time. It's definitely not a fun time. And I have still... Okay, so I'm going to cut off the potential of people checking in at this point. I'm going to have... 1 second. I did have somebody on the waiting list, so I will be switching out L. Caesar. Yeah, L. Caesar never did check in, so I will be switching out L. Caesar for Milk Kaiju. Which is funny, because it didn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Much better. The other people that I've not had check-in was Jazz A and ASWO. Glad I did get you checked in. Alright, so I'm going to be starting out the matches. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to be starting out the matches. So the first match we are going to get is gonna be, because ASWO has not showed up, the first match we're gonna get is Howler versus Kamui. NG. So Howler 445 and Kamui 3. You guys could please try to connect through the... Oh, we got a lot of friend requests. Gonna accept all of them. Audio-wise, not allowing me to accept that one. So get into that. There we go. Alright. Got Howler and talking. I will be accepting both of you guys. I guess about equal ping, so this actually shouldn't be too bad for you guys. Oh, let me also... Sorry. Gotta press a button or two here. Alright, so, if you guys can move around your pads, let's just see if you guys are already in. That would make my life a lot easier. Alrighty. And then, if one of you guys could just tell me who is player 1.
This place exists
I would
between dream
appreciate
and
that
reality.
greatly. You guys should be able to switch buttons inside the versus menu. I don't know if there's anything you want to change or something like that. Alright, there we go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I
This
got
place exists between dream and reality.
Kamui.
And matter. Now, why don't you introduce yourself?
As player 1, and Howler 445 as player 2. Yeah, give me, you guys should be good to, we actually just switch this around.
Let's begin.
Ooh!
Your
Our
own
Kami
opponents
mirror.
As well, if you could choose someone to
You would have it
encourage
no
on,
other way.
who would it be?
Yes, if you guys would like to do a button check, please, sorry, if you want to do a button check, just type it in the chat,
Very well.
and I'll just make sure I don't get too hyped. Yes, we have a Narukami mirror starting. At least I'm thinking. Could be a button check, but either way, it would be hilarious. Ooh, we got the banger starting out too. Woo!
Persona. Let's begin.
Okay, so I'm thinking they're just getting right into it. Yep. Alrighty. So, Narukami, definitely known as one of the better characters in this game. He's also one of the easiest to pick up, so it's not too surprising that we would have 2 Narukami starting out. Goes for the safe jump. First, the block string probably just didn't want to deal with the pressure, knowing Narukami does have very scary pressure. Because if you do guess wrong, you could just end up dying.
Not enough. I can still. Easy enough.
Sorry about that. That's a good corner combo. Isn't able to finish it out though. He's for an anti-air. I think he wanted to turn and do JP there. Alrighty, we have Kamui taking the first game. Sorry, I just like hella choked on my coffee.
Over here. Go.
One of the things that does make Narukami so good is that his fireball, as you see, is it's a fast-moving fireball, but it's also just slow enough to where, or it has very low recovery. So Narukami can definitely mandate the neutral far away with it. Isn't able to get the confirm. Goes from ED throw.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Let's do it.
One more burst. That is +1 inside that situation.
Over here. Go. Go. Over here.
Definitely funny just watching the fireballs flow from both sides like that. Oh! IBs and goes into super. I'm not too sure if he... Nope, he's not going to combo mid-screen from there.
Easy enough.
What do you mean the bracket updated?
Not bad. Easy enough. Go. Not bad.
Oh. That's fine. I'll...
Go.
There you go. I fixed it. It's okay, Austin. I got it fixed. Alrighty, so we have Kamui taking the first game there.
Who will the goddess of victory smile on?
Gotta make sure that doesn't ugly. Yeah.
Let's go. No holds barred. Let's
So they
begin.
decided to go straight into the second match. Definitely seemed kind of like a confirmed problem on Howler's end. He was able to navigate through the neutral, but he wasn't able to confirm any of the hits into the big damage that Narukami can do. It is 2 out of 3, yes. The rules are inside the chat launch.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
Yep. That dash cancel is negative. That is always punishable. 5B goes for the command throw. Like, you can see how they're getting a lot of these small hits, but he's not able to convert them like Kamui is doing. It's gonna be kind of hard to make up the difference. Wow, that fireball. Like, deceptively big. You never expect it to go as far as it's going. Ooh, is he able to get the confirm? I do believe you're able to get 2B after that. Right, you got the throw combo. Oh, not a good whiff there. Goes to Zeodyne. 2B anti-air. Oh, is he able to close this out? Yep, cancels into Mazio. Kamui on match point now. Yeah, I've actually never seen that confirmed before. Raging Lion. Rip him up. Goes for the combo. Oh, drops it. Check out Mash is able to get him a small combo there. Proper Narukami fashion. Howler is going for the Raging Lion full screen. I mean, if it hits, it's like a half health confirm. Was able to IAD over the— oh my god, Narukami, please. 5C hitting behind him for whatever unknown reason. Oh, whiffs the throw. Oh, is he able to get the Ethan? Nope, misses it, but I do not believe that will punish it. Goes for a gold burst. Mazio doesn't have the meter to RC and actually gets punished by Mazio back. Very unfortunate. So we have Kamari Senji clutching that one out. If you guys could go to cancel, thank you.
Brilliant! 2 wins! That was quite a battle.
Then, let's see. Trying to think about how... Actually, yeah, I can just do that. Yes, if you guys want to either leave yourselves or let me kick you, either way is fine. Okay, so we're going to go into the next match. I'm going to get to dance off that. Yeah, it was definitely a fun match to watch.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, 'cause you're actually...
This place exists between
gosh.
dream and reality, mind and matter. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, it is me, D-Doza, here to co-commentate with you, Papa Leo.
Thank you for joining. I'm trying to find out what Maturina, not Maturina, what challenge just
The
did.
persona you have acquired. It is a
What
side
happened?
of you that shows itself when you
It
face the world
redid
around
the
you.
bracket.
Perhaps you can
Ooh.
think of it as a
Does
facade
it make it so that match didn't happen?
No. I'm just moving the names around, so that was how it was before.
Okay, gotcha. By curiosity, do you have Moodbot up?
Do I have Moobot up?
Yeah, because a bracket command would be good, and then I can call the next match if you want me to.
Ah, that would actually be amazing.
Yes.
I can definitely make Moobot work.
Yeah. Let me know the are you done with the bracket so I can call the next one?
1 second.
And they said turn me down a bit loud.
Yes. What I'm...
And turn yours up a bit apparently.
That one I can select, or I can sadly not do, actually.
Hmm.
Oh wait, yeah I can. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. So that should hopefully be a little bit better. Alright. So, if you guys want to check back at the bracket, it may have switched around a bit. So that is going to be the finalized bracket. Hopefully Challenge doesn't screw me over again and start moving things around. So let me just switch this around. Alright. So the next match we will be having is Random Games vs. Celsius. Yes, I had to move some names around because when I finalized the bracket, it decided to want to do its thing, but what the bracket is now is how the bracket will be for the rest of the tournament. Alrighty, we have both the people in. Yeah, you guys should be able to automatically move. Should be that easy, I'm hoping. You guys want to just switch your buttons around and do all that. The people that did not check in, that's where challenge, yeah, that's where challenge kind of messed things up. The people that didn't check in, instead of it allowing me to remove their names, it decided that it was just going to redo the whole bracket itself, so I had to move everything back to how I could. Yes, it should be good now.
Ooh, I forgot to connect his commentate. I forgot.
That is not good. I can do a Discord.
Okay. And don't forget the
Me?
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually do not know which player is which. I was kind of hoping they were going to wait for me to allow me to do that. I can find that out. Guys, are you able to see it fine?
No, it's kind of lagging on my end, but it's fine. I will. I'll worry about it. I'll get into the next one. Random is the next one.
Random is the now tub? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Persona.
Oh, I knew this. Long games.
Yeah, the long names will be an issue, but it's no big deal, honestly.
Yeah, I'm making it work.
If it's long, it's long.
My legs!
Just give it. It's no need.
Can you evade this?
Come on.
And then the other player should be Adachi. Yeah.
Yes.
Dumbass.
I believe that is what it is.
Yes.
Stupid. How about
There you go.
Beautiful. Okay.
Persona.
Sorry about that, guys. Part of the fun of running a tournament is making things work and adapting.
Right.
Can you evade this?
Alright. But we do have Celios.
You won't fall yet.
Playing Adachi. I was actually reading up Adachi before like this tournament started. This character looks super wild, like in general, but once they get into Awakening, it looks absolutely terrifying.
I'm happy that you have done your research on him because literally the only thing I know is that he has a command grab that fears you and he has JC.
Oh, JC is the button.
Yep.
It's like I've heard that it is probably one of the god buttons of this game. Like almost unanti-airable, except by like certain anti-airs that are really good.
It is kind of funny that we say that though because just as we were talking about JC, Random did IB it inside the air and actually punish it on the way down.
Oh, nice. That's our random. But it looks like Celsius is gonna pick the first game.
He did.
Oh, and also you still have the notifications on.
Yes, I just took it off, thank you.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we have Celios up 1.
Persona. Time to move.
You know, whenever I look at Naoto in this game, I actually think she has like one of the most interesting like fighting game mechanics I've seen in a long time.
Oh, the IK function.
The IKs, the traps, the skulls. I think it's all actually pretty cool. She has like multiple ways of getting rid of them. You know, if you hit a trap, you take 3 skulls. If you get hit by a certain persona normal, it's a certain persona normal is 2 skulls. And then once they're all down, right? She has once she has 50 meters, she has access to an insta goal.
How about this?
Yes, Joker, I will be fixing the score in a second. For right now, just know that Celios is up 1. Oh yeah, that's actually his DP, isn't it?
I believe so. I think it's actually an overhead, if I remember right.
Oh my.
Crazy stuff. And he gets a combo off of it from certain ranges too.
That's so cool.
Funny character.
Persona. Persona.
Oh, it's an overhead then a low. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Persona.
Or the very small one.
How about this?
Celios is on match point now, though. Ooh. I do believe EX Gunshot is plus as well.
For Adachi, yes.
I think that is the command throw of his. Oh my. Why these combos? They look kind of sweet. I thought this character was lame.
No, apparently he has some sauce.
Maybe I guess
wouldn't
Jim
think
plays him, so.
Adachi, yeah, true. Adachi of all characters having sauce, right? But it's there.
I'm just gonna put him down to 2 fate counters. Oh, you actually get 2 supers off that. I did not know.
Yes, the EX Gunshot super. Oh, I see.
Ooh. Oh, isn't able to confirm. Believe he might end up dying here, though. I'm not too sure what he gets off this. Oh, he's not gonna follow up, but goes for the meaty 5C.
This is what reality.
Elias is actually going to take that match off that.
What a cool win pose.
Right? That's actually the first time I've ever seen that character, so that is definitely nice to see somebody good playing him.
Right. I'm gonna connect to the parsec too, by the way.
That works.
To the velvet room.
Alright, so the next match we are going to have is going to be Hypersonic JD versus RVA Joker. If both of you guys could join the parsec,
RVA Joker, that's my homie, dude. That's me.
yeah, I was about to kick you directly off the parsec.
That would have been funny.
Joker, if you could please be player 1 to make my life just a little bit easier, that would be great.
In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken.
Yeah, Joker, I know has been playing a lot of Minazuki and a lot of Show. So it's pretty interesting because he was like enjoying the hell out of Minazuki early into the game's life, and then like actually pretty recently he was like, you know what, I'm gonna try Show, and he has been loving it ever since. Definitely a notable fighting game player in his own right. Primarily a BlazBlue player, but recently been playing this game. I don't think I've seen Hyper Ringo play a fighting game before, but I am interested to see who he plays and how he stacks up against a player like Joker. He primarily prefers the Shoto-like characters, but with a little more offensive options. So the ones with like, you know, good fireball game, command grab, pretty average movement.
So kind of like Naoto with a commander, or not with a commander, with a projectile, if there was such a thing.
If that existed, I would not be surprised if Joker played them.
Right. Those are good.
Hyper Ringo says they use keyboard.
Alrighty. Now we get to find out how that works. Doing it live, y'all.
No, Naoto from BlazBlue, Kamui, not Naoto Shirogane.
So I am gonna have to restart the game real quickly because I believe I have to do this then.
Yes. You need to set that to keyboard. Yeah, there you go.
And then should just work, I believe.
I think so. I don't know if they needed to set their buttons or not. And you also don't have to restart to change buttons.
All right.
For the future. So I'm not sure if Hyper Ringo needs to set specific buttons or if these buttons are fine.
Yeah.
If anything, let's give him the mouse option just for this segment, and it'll probably help him a good bit. Yeah, I got him.
All right. That actually also gives me a quick second to set up.
And there you go. Hyper Ringo, you can set your buttons now. Hey, you got it. You feel free to use the mouse and the keyboard, y'all. You can do it. Just remember, guys, this is like, the first time we're kind of running this. So, we're, expect things to go a little bit awry. We're not completely sure on everything to do, especially with Parsec being so new. And I've actually never seen anyone put Persona on a keyboard before. That's pretty interesting.
I've also never seen that, so it should definitely be interesting.
Yeah.
Enable keyboard and Parsec and give them the mouse to set that. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. This is definitely
this
is the first time we've had somebody play keyboard inside this group, so.
Oh yeah, never seen it. I'm pretty interested.
Alrighty.
So I got a question for you, Papa Leo. Out of all the characters in this tournament, who are you most excited to see? Because I know you hate Narukami, so you gotta have somebody you're looking forward to.
I do in fact hate Narukami. I'm not gonna lie, mainly just because I've seen so little of him. I'm guessing that is all set up now. All right,
yeah,
he thinks he's good, so we'll start it up.
Yes.
There we go. I'm actually kind of interested to see the Adachi players, because I've never seen that character. I've had slight interest in him before.
I think if there's a Persona character that you could call like a most Persona character, it's probably Adachi.
Oh yeah.
That dude looks wild. You can switch characters on a loss, but not on a win.
That is correct.
All right, so RVA Joker and Sonic should be. Can Sonic move? He
Yeah,
should be player 2. And Sonic needs to be player 2 specifically.
yes.
So
So
they need to go over to the player 2 section.
if we could have, I'd have to reset controllers.
Joker said Joker said he can't move, but I think we can handle that right now. I
Yeah.
got it.
And
all right,
Hyper Sonic, if you
so-
could please be on player 2.
All right, Austin, you know what it is. All right, cool.
There he is. Ah,
There we go. I don't think they listen to you on the.
yeah, it's fine. I'll make
It looks like Austin's going back.
Reality, mind, and
Huh?
matter. Now then,
Please no.
you on player 2. It's fine. I can just switch the names right now.
It looks like it looks like he had some issues on his. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. All right, we good. I am interested to see who Hyper plays, considering he's playing on keyboard.
Watch it.
Oh my.
Oh, it's Yosuke. Oh no.
I feel bad if he plays on mechanical keyboard. All you're gonna be hearing is that.
Oh man. Can you imagine the levels of movement you can have with Yosuke on a keyboard?
My man said,
about
I just
that.
want to be crisp." Said, "Oh, okay."
Like, think about it.
Very well.
And it looks like Joker's gonna go with regular show.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
sure.
actually surprised he didn't start with Minazuki.
I'm sure if he does end up losing a game, or we'll probably seeing the Minazuki. We'll probably end up seeing it come out.
Well then, let's
If he wants to,
disappear.
if he wants to go all the way through with Show, I won't judge him. I mean, he does like this character a lot.
A lot.
Oh, starting out with an IAD, so at least knows how to schmoove. Yep, Show does get the jump loops on this character. Oh, early burst.
The early burst. from Joker.
This is
Yeah,
where
I think like the one thing you will always notice about Joker's gameplay is that he knows how to be aggressive and he knows how to throw his turns.
Oh yeah, most
My
definitely.
man knows how to get in and stay in.
Ooh!
Ooh,
He might be dead
little
off
counter
this.
punish on the DP. That DP is actually pretty hard to punish too.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right, and Joker takes the first round. Optimal jump loops in the corner.
Oh, most definitely. Joker's definitely known for if you let him have his turn, he's going to keep it as long as he humanly can. So it's not surprising that we're already back inside the corner and Joker's already running his stuff. Ooh, goes for the cross up.
And the cross up, nice. Ooh, rolls up the corner, okay. But gets tagged by the two-way by putting himself back in the corner. Very unfortunate for Hyper.
There goes the DP.
Nice jump out. Back to neutral. Okay. Matched out with 5A.
This is one of the first times we have seen the middle of the screen after 99 seconds, so let's see what Hyper can do with this.
Jumping with JB.
His name to get confirmed,
Jumping
though.
with JB again. E-slash. Gets the knockdown. Pops Shukaga. Ooh. Nice combo. Puts him in the corner, too. It's going to be some pretty good damage. Regular show does have a lower than average health.
Oh, he tried to go for the medium blockable. We are hamming out.
Persona break on Yosuke. Gets hit by the fatal counter. Has no burst.
I also do believe that Yosuke does not have a reversal super that he can use with no persona, so I'm sure Austin understands that is going to keep his turn. Oh my, very fast overhead.
Instant overhead. I don't know if it was instant, but it was very,
It was
very
fast.
fast. I didn't block it.
Yeah,
I'm sure you
I
guys blocked it, but like I definitely did.
haven't seen Joker use that before, so I sure as hell did not block it. I
He's
definitely.
like, this tournament, I need to stop all this sandbagging. I'm kind of trying to win,
place exists between dream and
And it looks like there was a wrong button on Hyper's side. I'm very unfortunate.
you introduce yourself.
And it looks like we're gonna get right back into it too. The Yosuke combo was super sick. I think like this character, you wouldn't expect them to because right, everyone thinks about Yosuke in Persona 4, and they're like, oh my god, Yosuke's like so lame.
lame,
Outside
yep.
of socially. Then you see him in this game, and it's like the character's cool as fuck. What the hell?
Thank you, Desu Captain, for the $3 donation. I sadly do not have the alerts on, but I will change that in a second for specific actions. Oh my, goes for the AOA. Sadly, Show does not get much damage off AOA. The co-commentator is the Doza.
What is he?
Crescent Doza. Yep, that is plus. Actually, I'm not too sure if it's plus. It might actually be -1, but not many people press buttons after it.
I see.
The EX Helmbreaker does have almost 0 recovery, so. Mateo's with the knife.
Looks like Hyper's starting to figure out a little bit more how to navigate around Minazuki neutral, but gets tagged at the end.
Yeah, I can definitely see this matchup being a little bit annoying for Yosuke due to Show having these big buttons that if he's able to lead them into a conversion, they do quite a bit of damage. Yosuke definitely not known for his health, so.
But on the same token, Show's buttons are a bit slower than most characters, especially with 5A, right? Regardless of the big hitbox. So if you can correctly move around them, you might have a decent time doing it, or handling the character.
If he's gonna finish the confirm, yep. Goes the sweep into a safe jump, gets the fatal combo. This could actually be death.
He's been really good about punishing your CDC. I know a lot of people actually have trouble doing that. Because it recovers so fast. And it happens for so long.
He is dead.
Wow.
Holy shit! He died!
You might want to change the stream title.
You are correct. I am doing that as we.
Yeah. And RVA Joker takes his first game or first set.
4K, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 4K.
Very nice display by RVA Joker.
Alrighty, so we have RVA Joker on.
Alright.
At the same time.
Yep. Funny, right?
Yeah, I'll let you do your thing. Alright.
Yeah, I got you.
The next match we will be having is IGM versus Milk Kaicho.
Alright.
Hopefully Milk is in the chat and ready.
They should be here. I do know that I've never I don't think I'm not too familiar with IGM as a player. I'm really interested to see who they play. Persona is going to bring out a lot of people that we personally probably aren't too used to seeing play in these games. But I am very familiar with Milk Kaicho, player from Texas. Very strong in most anime games. Very strong Dizzy and Guilty Gear. Very strong Rachel and Blaze Blue. And I think if I recall talking to them a couple of times, they actually really enjoy this game. It's probably like one of their favorite games to play. So it'll be really nice to watch them play this game again.
It's actually also kind of interesting because Persona is definitely one of those games where you can express yourself so much in this game. So, like, one of the best examples is when playing against Milk, one of the few times I've watched them play Shadow Mitsuru, their pressure is a lot less, like, buttonsy and more just feints and just making you scared for no reason. Like, they're not doing anything, but the thought of them doing something just makes you too afraid to do anything at all. So, it's one of the things I appreciate most about Persona, because a lot of characters allow you to do that. You can play some different type of way with each character.
Very expressive game. I'm actually, I don't know how often we'll get to see it in this game, but Milk Kaicho definitely one of the players known for their defense too. Had superb defense in almost every game they played, especially considering how strong offense was in those games. So I'm interested to see if they can put that defense to use on in Persona. Or you can just mash DP. That's always a good option. That's my option, dude. I feel you on that, Tino. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for the players to connect.
Yes.
So
if both players could just connect to the Parsec. IGM, I don't know if you've sent a friend request to the Parsec yet, but if you have not, this is the Parsec account that you need to send friend request to. And then Milk, you know that you can just join in whenever you have
pop
access.
in.
We're definitely getting hit by the Milk. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. You know, I had to like. Oh, there they are.
Alright, well, Milk Kaicho is here. Now we're just waiting for IGM.
Yep. And I'm guessing you restarted the controller.
Yes, I did. I
Okay.
have it.
Thank you. Just looking for IGM.
Yes, I don't know if are they in the stream chat currently?
That is a wonderful question. Let's find out. You sure are. Trying to see if they're in the Discord. They are not.
Please appreciate the name. Okay, I'll check your name. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Milk Kaicho's Parsec name, it's pretty great. I don't think a lot of people appreciate this name enough. It's really good. Very, very strong Parsec username.
I think Milk in general is definitely known for having some fire
Very
name
creative,
choices.
Very creative soul. Okay, so we're still waiting on IGM. Not sure what's taking them too long. I'm not sure what you wanted to do here as far as like time taken to play.
Probably. I have not seen them talk into the chat for a while, so I will probably just push their match down for now. If they don't pop up by the second time we go around the matches, then IGM will end up getting DQ'd.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that being said, let's move on to the next match, which would be Room Pops and Xenosage, right?
Yep.
Alright, then we're gonna move down the line. Sorry about that, Milk Kaicho. We'll definitely have you get back in here when it's your time. But we do. Oh no! Wait.
Oh, we did it! We did it!
There it is. There it is. Awesome. Got it.
Oh, God, because I did not want to have to switch all the names around again. I was not feeling it.
All right. So with that, we should be good to go here. And then you guys go ahead and move around. Milk Kaicho, please get on player one.
Yeah, that's... There you go. Thanks.
All right, there you guys go. Nice.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful when it just works?
All right. All right, so I know Milk Kaicho plays a variety of characters in this game. I had to think about it. Who would they play? You think they'll play Shadow Matsuri?
I feel like they're gonna play Yukari just because they want to sandbag, get down to awakening health, and then just start smashing out some supers.
Magarula?
Yeah, some EX neutral.
Roar Winds of Asses?
Oh, that is something.
Alright.
There we go.
Cool. And I am pretty interested, oh, he's in Mexico, actually.
Ooh.
And we're just waiting for the buttons to be set here. Yep. Just waiting on IGM to do the buttons. You know, I mean, I'm cool with it because, you know, this character select theme is fucking sick.
Oh yeah, it's definitely fire. It's definitely I think the only one that might rival it is Under Knights isn't that bad, but was it CT? They were doing was it Clay? It was either that or CS.
Oh, you're player one. Oh, I see. Well, then I don't know what's going on with Milk Kaicho.
Yield Milky.
You might need to move the regs around, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Milk is messed up. Okay. One second. I think they pinged me. Oh, it says host video settings are too high for hardware. So apparently they can't move right now. I don't know if there's an issue with their PC.
I think I know what it is. Give me 1 second. I can actually fix it. I don't know what it's going to do to... We'll find out. Give me 1 second.
Okay, Melty plus character select team. I agree. Ooh, that. Now you're giving me a hard choice, Phony Bones, because that might be the one. That might rival this actually.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So what I'm gonna have to do is gonna be, I'm gonna have to actually reduce the parsec resolution. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So give me 1 second. I will work on that. I remember where those settings are. Yep, thank you. Now the problem is I believe it is 1280 by 720.
Yes. That is the one you want to pick. Yeah, that's probably a resolution thing. All right, we should be good now.
There you go. Milk seems to be moving around a little bit more normally.
All right, now you can probably put it back in full screen. There we go. Yes.
You know what this is? This is because I said I love when things just work. It's my fault, actually. I will take full responsibility.
That's gotta be it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Right?
That's just fate, honestly.
See, that's why I complain so much, because when I complain, things go well. It's a known fact.
Alright, so it looks like IGM playing Yosuke. Oh, and yep, no, Kaito's gonna bust out the Yukari, just like you thought.
Yeah, I had a pretty decent feeling that they were gonna go for this. Yeah, which is really funny, because Yukari is definitely one of the harder characters to play. Like, I think she is definitely known for having extremely rough, combos.
Don't forget to switch the names, by the way. I guess they were right. I don't know. Yeah, my bad. I saw IGM in the chat. So he was saying one. You got it. You got it. My B. It's okay. I will man the commentary. You man the name stuff.
All right, already done. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, look at. Actually, I can't even say the fire Yukari color. All of her colors are fire. We've gone through this many times. It's unfair. She should be better.
Nice confirmed by Mokaicho. In the corner.
I could definitely say, with Yukari being one of the lesser played characters, at least that I have seen, I can definitely understand people not really understanding what she does. So it might be rough trying to navigate neutral. I'm sure at top level play, this matchup is absolute hell for Yukari, though.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think she's a pretty strong character in her own right, so you never know.
That's true.
Unless you do. If you do, then good for you for playing Persona. You're getting sick.
Good rollout, actually.
But this is such a rare character, you know? Especially considering she has like a good bit of execution requirements. And right now, they've kind of just been feeling each other out. Not too many crazy neutral interactions, but Mokaicho has been getting the hit and the confirms.
Directly goes into auto combo. Might be seeing a lot of that just because Yukari's auto combo does lead to a status ailment, depending on which one she chooses to end with. It's either going to be, I believe, Silence or Charm. Wow.
Takes the Persona card.
There it is!
Pops Magarula and gets the game.
EX neutral. Actually, one of the more slower rounds. I guess mainly because these characters don't do too much damage off stray hits alone. So it's kind of going to be whoever can get the first big confirm, or just whoever's able to poke the other one out more. I was almost able to confirm there. Thrown. Not too sure if that's supposed to be a combo, but that JA is very obnoxious to deal with.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I got hit.
I didn't even know Yukari could cause confusion.
If you wanted to know what caused that confusion, I legitimately could not tell you.
Yeah, I was very shocked. I saw the stars and I was like, did they switch ailments? When did this happen?
It would definitely be dope if she had the ability to like load different arrows and things like that. But I mean, hey, she already seems to have enough status ailments as it is. So.
Oh yeah, I think this character concept is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I think this game in general has some of the coolest character concepts.
Plus on arrow, it looks like able to run in and get standing left.
That's something that I've actually only really seen Milk do consistently. Setting up the little wind ball, and then no matter where they go, just always being aware of how to hit it with what normal to get the tracking on the follow-up of it. Ooh, jumps over the burst!
Oh, wow. Certainly got his burst here.
Even though you can do that.
Ooh,
Wow.
Abari AOA. Misses the confirm off of gate with JC.
Whoop! Whoop! Oh, I wasn't able to get the full
nice,
confirm
yeah.
though. That
Very
combo
cool.
is so cool to look at.
Very cool. Alright, Pop Chicago. IGM gonna try and get in now. He presses 5A but gets just punished. And then hit with the super.
Yep. Confirms into super. I do actually believe that even with that install super, Yosuke doesn't gain any real invul even though he disappears. So I can still imagine that if Milk just continues to throw out whatever they're throwing out, Yosuke will probably end up running into it at some point. Definitely the classic zoner versus high mobility character. Zoner just keeps preemptively throwing things out and hoping. Ooh, I was almost able to get the full confirm. Makes himself safe by jumping backwards. That is definitely one normal from Yukari that is crazy to even think about. Her JA, it's so far below her and so far in front of her. As you can see right there. Yeah.
For sure. Jumps over the low.
That and her 5A, which I recently learned is actually +1 on block.
Interesting.
Yeah, didn't know that was a thing. Ooh,
I
gets
don't
hit
know
with
if
the
that's a
low.
modern thinker characters in this game, actually.
Ooh, was able to get the
Ooh,
confirm.
and IGM gonna take the second round. Starting to warm up a bit more.
Milk definitely seemed a little lost being stuck inside the corner there, dealing with Yosuke pressure, so... Ooh, able to get the confirm. Oh, the dropping though.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of a smart burst, because I definitely think Yukari being stuck inside the corner is definitely not a place that she would want to be, so bursting early like that.
I'd imagine a character like this does not have many defensive options.
Oh no, definitely not. Goes for the DP, that's smart. Ooh, definitely trying to whiff punish the arrow throw. It actually does seem that Yukari's arrows herself ends up out-prioritizing the kunais.
Alright.
5-frame, half-screen 5A. Would have thought, it's kind of good.
Right?
Just a little bit good. Yep, Milk is definitely just content, just setting up a minefield. Oh, but now that Yosuke's in, let's see what they end up doing.
Cross up D-slash. Hits with the 2A.
Oh, gold burst. We're about to see 2 EX neutrals.
Oh,
No!
whoa, yeah,
He might
that's
be dead
definitely
here.
not a thing.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Goes for the
And
super.
Whoa!
Oh,
looking
Milk
for
drops
me?
it! IGM on a pixel here. Oh my gosh. Ah!
And there it is. The JA takes the game for Milk Kaicho and the set. Good stuff by Milk Kaicho and IGM. It definitely seemed like as the match went on, they had a easier time navigating the neutral there.
Was definite.
I should take notes as reference for the future.
All right, cool. And now we can go ahead and move on with the next match in winners round 1 as Milk Kaicho moves on.
Yep. Now we are going to have Rune Pops versus Xenozods. Xenozades.
All right, Xenozade is gonna head and hop in. Now we're just waiting for Room Pops to go ahead and join.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Xeno, I definitely appreciate you
This space exists
being
between
hella
you
on
and
point with the joining.
mind and matter.
Oh, so Xeno is another keyboard player, so
I got it.
if you would like to get that for me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I can handle it. I'm gonna spoon that's Room Pops. And then I'm gonna have Xeno set up their pad on hopefully P2. I'm gonna do it here. Actually, first I gotta allow them both of these.
Persona you have acquired.
Okay.
It's a side of you that
There you
shows
go.
itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it
Oop.
as a facade of determination.
Yeah, I'm sure you've already seen it,
that is
but
forced to
Dozer, you did have the buy inside the tournament.
Yeah.
So just working out great because I do appreciate you being here with me.
Oh, I imagine.
Definitely helps out a bit. Who would have thought running a tournament's kind of hard?
Oh, by the way, I think somebody's pinging me for something in the general chat. By the way.
Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, that is a good point.
But I'm sure we can handle it. We would just need to cut the stream. I think they're done. I can't tell. Maybe they. Okay, I guess they got stuck a little bit. I think they're done here. It's stuck. Okay. Are you good now?
Custom keyboard profiles will save time. If you... He's trying to save, but he can't. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, I don't know exactly.
I got it. I got it. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, the original plan was to not have the parsec in this resolution, but we're making it work.
After this, I think all you would have to do is cut the stream source for a second, and then we can handle that issue.
Alrighty, we can do that.
Picture in your head your own
Ooh, Narukami. That's my character, dude. I love this
your
character.
persona.
Xeno,
The
are
keyboard
you
is not
player
working?
1? Are you... Okay, so Xeno is player 2 because the keyboard is not working.
Yeah. It might not have saved. Let's check. Can you cut the stream source real quick, Papaleo? And I'll handle it.
Oh, just cut the stream.
No, not the stream.
Oh.
The source. Just the source, and I'll handle it.
I'm not too sure what you mean.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I think we got it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
I'm here. Not fully here, but I'm here.
We'll do it after this game.
Yeah.
He said his keyboard isn't working. He says that's weird.
Actually, give me one
Let's-
second,
Here's
guys.
what we'll do. I got an idea. Just in case. You might be good now.
Anything? Alright, so what I'm gonna do real quickly, guys, is, just going to move some things around. Do not be alarmed. I promise you everything will be coming back shortly. Just see if we can handle one or two of the problems real quickly.
Yeah, we can handle the first problem that was addressed on the
Well,
on that after this match.
Oh, I was gonna say you can just do it right now. It's because I think we're gonna have to mess around with the whole config anyway right now.
I think someone responded to that in the
Oh, okay.
yeah. All right, so there we go. All right, and they said save should
refresh it.
So I will try that real quick on my end. It's just kind of hard to move around right now. All right, cool. And we might be good now. I think I fixed it.
Okay.
I can't lose.
If you could choose someone to encourage you,
Maybe
who would it be?
the only other thing I think about is maybe if we back out of the character select, maybe it's actually one of the other controllers that is set up.
Yeah.
So whoever is player 1, if you could actually back out to the main menu real quickly.
That would be. What would that be? That would
Rune Pops.
be Rune Pops, yeah.
So Rune Pops, if you could actually real quickly just back on out, go to the main menu.
I hit him up on the chat.
Dang.
I don't think there's a way we can forcibly do it. Is there?
I mean, outside of just restarting the whole game, I'm not too sure. Yeah, because I do
You
not.
know, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just restart the game.
They're kind of taking up time now. But because I disabled the. There we go. All right, they got it.
Thank you. Okay, and then I should be able to just do. Actually, I should be able to just do it now. Let's see.
Yep. What's going on?
Persona 4 Arena?
Yeah, if whoever is controlling it, if you could just go to versus real quickly. Yep, just press A. There we go. Alrighty.
Yep.
Welcome to
All
the
ends up
Velvet
working
Room.
out.
Lend me your strength.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego, your persona.
Ooh, we got another Adachi.
Encourage you on.
We got the lore matchup. Narukami versus Adachi.
I wish you good.
I'm actually pretty interested to see how this matchup goes, considering I don't play it too often.
Naru comedy
Oh,
time.
apparently this doesn't end well for Adachi.
Really?
It's just canon apparently. I'm cool with that.
I believe that is the that's the Batman Joker color too. Oh wow, he just has access to that. Okay. See, like that. Why is Narukami so low on health already? What happened?
Well, yeah,
He did like 2 moves. Oh, AOA armoring through all the jump normals.
Nice.
Oh, okay, so that seems like it goes a set distance. I definitely thought that it tracked. It definitely does that in BB tag. Oh my. Ooh, getting a good
nice
confirm here.
confirm.
Oh, accidentally drops. He gets a combo off that?
Oh, but the cross left. Oh, wait, oh.
So he just one hit could win for either side? I do not believe this is gonna kill. Goes for the reset.
Wagashi Izanaki blocks Zerzio down in the air. Last hit situation.
Ugh.
Hit. What?
Just give it up. It's no one because you had more room.
Wow. That was a hell of a first round. Yep, JB. Oh, isn't able to get a hit with J2B there.
This is the DP.
Oh, isn't able to get a pickup off that. Goes for the feint on Raging Lion. More pressure.
Gets hit by the low. Ooh, DP socks him again. Overhead and a low. Crazy.
Zeno is definitely getting a lot of mileage off this persona coming from the sky and then just punishing whatever option Runes decides to run in with. I believe that was supposed to be an air reset, but wasn't able to get it. Tries to wake up DP. Might be dead here. Goes for the one more burst. Oh, drops it.
Yeah, misses W Raging Lion. That
Oh,
is a
yeah?
W. Whoa!
Yeah, that's where we're at tonight. I mean, I respect it.
That was very, very, very ambitious.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I was playing, I sure as hell didn't know that it tracked.
Yeah, I probably would have got hit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not too sure what frame data is on Gunshot. I know EX is definitely plus, but
Minus
overall,
one.
-1. Oh my.
Too swift. Narukami. Drop the combo. Yeah, very spacing dependent there.
Actually, didn't know that Zeo car was fatal.
Yes. Block. Nice.
Yep.
JC.
Displacement.
JC. Drops the combo, unfortunately.
It's very upsetting. Rune seems to like consistently get these hits and has the right idea with the conversions, but it's always just slightly off.
Yes.
That super looked very safe from full screen. Oh, is that going to punish? Do not believe he gets a combo here.
That's your best.
Fear of God in both of them with the jumping forward and jumping back.
And yeah, 5B takes it.
The rune is gonna go up.
Yeah, I was talking. I remember I was talking to you guys about Narukami earlier, and I was like, "Yeah, this character is great. You know, if this character wants 2 + 2 to equal 5, he can definitely make it happen."
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, earlier we definitely saw Narukami 5C hitting like hella far behind him for no reason. So.
Oh. JTV, DP.
He gets a combo off that? That is crazy. I'm just kind of curious. Where's Adachi getting all these guns from? He definitely yeets his gun to the stratosphere.
I don't think he eats it. I'm pretty sure he's still holding on to it.
No, he definitely yeets it. You see, like, watch the next time he DPs. He definitely chucks that joint on the gun. Oh, air dash forward into it. Definitely seems safe.
Very fast super. Trying to tag him with JC. Not giving it to him. Blocks JB. Oh, accidentally mashes out 5D.
That's just his 5D?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh my. A lot of air game going on here. Definitely like to see one of them maybe stick to the ground, go for a little bit more anti-airs.
I mean, with Adachi, I don't blame you for continuously jumping with JC.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely makes sense.
At all.
And I'm sure Rune's thought process is, if I can't consistently anti-air it, I might as well try to air it. So, definitely understandable. EX neutral. Oh my, actually whiffs with it. Goes for the super, tries to catch something. No dice. Aim to get it confirmed. Ah, very scary. I'm assuming that was going to be a jump back button or something like that, but it seems J2B ended up stuffing him out. Start out with JC. Ooh, goes for the cross-up. Very tricky to see, too, just because of how the momentum works with it. It's actually really smart by Rune to not try and go for the anti-air. Okay, but that hit behind him. Alright. Persona.
Very Persona.
It might catch the air dash. Yep, it does. Oh, catches the air dash backwards.
Cross slash. Oh, into Ethan.
Oh, I lied.
Doesn't kill.
Definitely a very scary situation for both players, but Rune's going for the air dash forward. JB is able to close it out. So Runes is going to move on.
Why are you here again?
Alright, so I think we just gotta do some back-end work on this real quick.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that everything is still running fine. It seems like they're gonna go ahead and back out. And then I will handle the first thing, as far as like getting the permissions back from everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, there's just gonna be some. Oh my God! Thank you so much. I wish I could have the freaking notifications on. Thank you so much, Enigma, VA Enigma, for gifting 5 subs. I believe that was. So it's actually kind of funny. VA Enigma is as you may know, VA local. One of the best Persona players I've ever known in my life. Used to play Aegis. Have a lot of fun memories. He's won me quite a bit of money with that Aegis. So just want to thank you so much, Enigma, for those subs. Mayfield, you are definitely wrong. My man should definitely be in the tournament. I would love to watch 2020 Enigma Aegis. I'm trying to watch it. Also known as Japan's most watched American players. There was a, I believe it was after an EVO, or it was right before an EVO. Enigma placed pretty highly in one of the tournaments, and there was a whole thread on our event hubs talking about how these players were extremely scary and most likely going to win.
Leo, can you blind the
Yeah, it's already up. I already did.
Okay. Okay, give me, is it still there?
Yeah.
Okay, give me like 1 second then.
Japan's most watched.
Okay.
Yep, so we're just fixing some things up real quickly, so you guys just want to give us 1 second.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Things are just moving a little bit weird on our end. I'm trying to figure out just like literally one thing.
And I would like to take this time to also thank Desu Captain for the donation earlier. Sadly, because it is tournament, I didn't want to have the notifications on, but I will definitely be doing a big shout out at the end of all the people that have followed, subbed, donated, anything you may have done. I definitely appreciate all of this, guys. This is my first time running a tournament in quite a while. I used to run a lot of Guilty Gear tournaments way back when on PS4. We've definitely evolved a lot as as a community, just fighting games in general. So like running this whole Parsec thing with the virtual computer is a little bit weird, as you can see by a few of our stutterings. But I appreciate all of you guys for coming out and watching this. Again, this will definitely not be the first one. I will definitely be continuing to do this.
I can't figure out how to remove it, by the way.
Let me try.
Okay, go ahead. You got it. I was trying to figure it out myself, and I was like, I don't see a button for that.
You were definitely not wrong. Why did I just press this?
Nope, I tried that too. That sucks. I think we should just set it as default and call it a day.
Yeah, just leave that as it is. Just make sure none of the other ones are set to that.
Yep, and we pray.
Alright.
I mean, let me set this one to play 2, and we should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna save that, and then you want to call the next match?
Yes. Let me put the stream back on. There we go, everybody. We are all back. Everything should be good. So the next match we are going to be getting is going to be Skyflare versus 4 True Story. Skyflare, I believe, being an Akihiko. I think I remember seeing that in the Discord earlier. Also, his icon is Akihiko on challenge, so I'm just kind of guessing here, you know.
Yeah? If there were an Akihiko player, I'd be very disappointed.
That is a fact.
I think I've actually played Skyflare once or twice. The other day. Let me let them into the Parsec.
This
and
weekly or monthly? I'm kind of determining how I want to go about running the tournament in general, because there is definitely, from my past experiences of running weeklies, it's very hard to consistently get a weekly going, especially with the way everything is right now. I have a very weird working schedule, as well as I would not expect the community to come together every single week to do these tournaments, so I would definitely keep people up to date on what I'm deciding to do.
You can turn your stream source back on, by the way, if you didn't already.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you know what I can do, though? I can switch the names. Even though whenever I put a name in, they just decide to go to the other side.
Here's what I'll do, actually. Give me like 1 second.
Seems like they're both moving.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if they were or not.
So it should be good. Skyflare. Okay, guess I'll find out. Whichever one goes to Akihiko.
The Akihiko, yeah.
Yep.
What's up, TG?
This is where they both pick Narukami, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Y'all got this.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Yeah, Sun is still the main menu theme. That was a product of you.
And it will never change.
No, it's pretty good.
That song's definitely fire, especially because you only hear it for a short amount of time. You're like, okay, yeah. It's not like you're sitting there and playing like first to 100s on it. Alrighty.
Alright, so Skyflare is player 1. Did you make the read? Did you do it right?
No, definitely not. 100% not. I didn't expect to. That's why I didn't even type anything in. We have Skyflare. We have 4 True Story.
Very well.
Big name. Oh, kind of fits in. A little bit. Alright, so we have another Yosuke, and Akihiko. Oh my. You know, this is probably the only time I will ever say this ever, but I kind of fear for Yosuke's life right now.
Oh yeah, oh my god, the character does so much damage. And I played Skyflare. My man does have the optimal combos, so he will be ready.
Losers will be starting after round 2 winners. Just so that we can, like, speed through losers matches. Oh my god, this Yosuke color is fire!
It's Chip.
This Yosuke color is horrible!
Ooh, right, okay.
Ooh, there's gonna be quite a bit of damage if I'm correct. Oh my god, look at his health!
Okay. Oh,
Ooh,
and the
plus
air
air
reset
reset!
by Skyflare. Skyflare definitely knows how to put this character's aggression to work. Weaving in a neutral.
Ooh, is he dead?
Oh,
he drops the combo though. Quite a bit of damage. Goes for the cross with DPs.
Yeah.
I do believe that is supposed to be a safe jump, so he may have just not been holding back after.
I've actually learned that Akihiko weaving in neutral does build meters, by the way.
Why?
Very interesting.
Alright, one of the 3 hits Akihiko needs has been obtained.
Oh, he really does need 3 hits, you're right. Oh my god.
That was a 5A confirm that did a quarter of his health.
Oh no!
Next touch could actually be death. He's right outside. Okay, that was actually smart. He might live. Oh, he's trying to bait the burst. He's trying to take the burst. Oh, he takes the burst! Guy Flare going up 1-0.
There it is. Yes, I think Skyflare definitely lives by the stunt or die mentality, which I respect. We need more people to do that.
To live by stunt or die? No.
Oh hell yeah. I'm
not trying to get stunted on.
Real shit. The first person to get an insta kill on stream, I'll give you a sub. Whoa.
Yeah.
Top gold burst in neutral.
Hey, he said I don't need it. Nah, he definitely stunt or die. You just said it.
Yeah, definitely an accident. Input error on his end. Pico definitely trying to find his way in. Yosuke in the corner. Tenta Fu reset. Oh, base to DP. Good on Skyflare, recognizing the situation, blocking the other way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not to mention that he had to, if I'm correct, he had to hold up and forward to block those lows.
No, up and down are not, 6, I believe.
Okay.
I don't believe. Somebody in the chat will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure up and down are 6, it's just left and right.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, though.
Ooh. Tries to, duck underneath the Persona run. Oh, good block!
Ooh, nice A, too, wow.
Shouldn't be dead off this, but it's definitely gonna hurt.
Yes.
Oh, goes for the air throw. So we have,
definitely, he's showing that he knows how to navigate around in neutral.
Oh yeah. Sky player is definitely, on match point now.
Hopefully,
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, if he was able to get a proper confirm off that, he may have actually killed him. I wish I was joking, because he would have gotten the 50-meter. EPB DOA. MPX neutral time. Whoa!
Oh.
Yep, good punish.
Yes. Probably just gonna cash out, yep. Oh, going into another Chicago.
Oh my. Yep, Skyflare kind of sticking to the plan. He says, one of these DPs have to hit. Worst case, you take maybe 1, 2K. Ooh.
DP.
He does get a confirm off this, yeah. I don't think he's going to be dead, but it's definitely going to hurt.
And he's shocked, so this is going to be tough. What's the move? JB hits. Oh,
Yep.
JA. Wow, I'm trying to get that low to the ground, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary situation for Yosuke, because, as we know, Akihiko does have that JC, which destroys anti-air, so when you're stuck in one spot, it's hard to make a good decision there.
Skyflare takes the set 2-0. GG's to both players. Definitely, Skyflare's aggression is something you gotta really know how to get around. If you're not ready for it, you'll definitely get ran over.
Now, why don't you introduce yourself?
All right, so you want to go ahead and call the next match, Papa Lane?
I will. Next match, we're going to be having Glad vs. Narukami at Nehemai Narukami. Sorry if I absolutely butchered that, but I'm just going to call you Narukami. Glad vs. Narukami.
The persona you have acquired. It is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world.
I wonder if I can
around you.
actually do this. I
Perhaps you
can't.
can
I
think
thought I
of it
could.
as a facade of determination you wear to face various.
I was hoping I could back out to the controller select, but I couldn't because we didn't know who's gonna be P1 or P2. But it looks like it'll just handle itself here. All right, glad to be here. Is connected. So now we just need for Nehemiah Narukami to see if I can add them in the chat.
I think they... Oh, no, they have not signed. I saw them connected. I'm glad if you could please be player 1 to make my life just a little bit easier. Greatly appreciate that.
Alright, so we're just gonna give Nehemiah a little bit of time. Glad said okay, so he'll be pair 1.
Thank you.
So we gotta wait for Nehemiah to connect.
Use those hyper long names. Gonna just kind of force that in on there.
Yeah.
Yep, you can definitely not tell what it says, but hey.
Alright, so we're just waiting for Nehemiah to connect to the virtual machine on Parsec, which by the way, this thing has been so good for fighting game communities as of recent, like especially like, you know, this game for sure, like it's been helping like Marvel, Sam Show, things like that, things with, you know, very less than desirable netcode, and it is an alternative. It's not a replacement, right? But it's definitely better than some of the bad netcodes that we've been getting. You know, people have been running exhibitions, people have been running tournaments for this, and it's becoming a very fleshed out thing in the FGC in general. And I think a lot of people are definitely talking about it, and it's bringing a lot of games back.
Oh, most definitely. Not to mention even games that weren't even hurting that much to begin with. Earlier today, I was watching Coach Steve play in a Parsec tournament for DBFZ,
Oh wow!
and seemed fine for him. Had no complaints. Seemed to definitely be enjoying it.
All right.
So Narukami, I did see you in here earlier. If you could just pop on into Parsec. Maybe just a second. There we go. Yeah, as I say, he like literally just talked in them.
Okay, yeah. All right, well, all they need to do now is connect.
Yep, you can just please connect to the Parsec. Oh, your match is right now. And also when you do connect, if you could please go to player 2, which I actually don't think we have much control of that right now. So we're just gonna hope. Player 2, yeah. If it doesn't... I believe when you come in, you're going to be at the character select screen. So if you end up being player 1, if you could just type it inside the chat, and I'll just switch the names manually over here. So what are the characters we've seen so far? We've seen Narukami, Naoto, Adachi, Akihiko, and Yosuke. I believe that's... Oh, and Sho, not to mention Sho. It's been a pretty decent spread of characters.
Oh yes, I'm waiting for somebody to bust out a shadow character, man.
I mean, I'm sure
that's what I want.
Somebody has to have a shadow Chie or a shadow. I'm mainly expecting a shadow Chie. Actually, while we are waiting real quickly, Yoza, I will be right back. I do have to use the restroom.
It's cool.
I'll hold it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. All right, cool. And now Nehemiah is getting connected, guys. So we should be. I'm pretty sure Papaleo is perfectly fine with us just starting. So I'm gonna just let these dudes start. Yeah, they're just switching the sides. I think he's already done the names. Let me make sure. Yeah, he has. All right, cool. We're good to go then. All right, cool. Alright, so Nehemiah Narukami probably gonna play Narukami. I would not be surprised. Yep, there it is.
Picture in your head your own appearance. If you could choose someone.
I'm really interested to see who Glad to Be Here plays. Junpei, let's go! Yo, TG in the chat, probably hype about some Junpei. That is his character. His character is shit is pretty bad, but but it's always a treat to watch. Alright, cool. Yeah, you return to see Junpei on the screen. It looks like they're doing a button check first.
Okay, that works. Who is player 1?
You got the name right.
Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, we got Junpei.
Very well.
Oh my god, if I have to hear this song one more time.
I don't think I don't know if Glad to Be Here realizes it is a button check, but it is a button check. So we're gonna.
You saw what song they picked, right?
No, I didn't.
Wiping all
Oh
out.
boy, yeah, that's
Oh
a.
my gosh. Dog, if I have to hear this song one more time. See, what they need to be picking is that P4PC beginning song, the one that's not even supposed to be a battlefield.
If it wasn't too long, I'd be cool with it.
Yeah, no, I respect that.
Too short. Because it kind of just loops in a very like awkward spot, you know?
Yeah, it also has like a dead period inside the middle of it, like in between the loops.
Mm-hmm. And it just makes it kind of awkward, you know, to play to. I mean, it's P3 music, so it's a banger, obviously.
Oh. Yeah, I do not believe Glad knows this is a button check.
Alright, so they can, yeah, do I have that character select? Okay.
Alrighty. Eve, I have everything set up on my end, so we're gonna see Narukami versus Junpei.
Oh man, this is a rough matchup, actually.
It's probably like 5-5, you know. Junpei
no, absolutely not.
I respect Junpei players so much. This dude struggles so much.
Oh man.
But hey, I mean like,
you know, he can get it done. Like I don't think this game has any unwinnable matchups, right? Like every character can quote unquote win, but this character has a pretty rough freaking time.
oh my, that hit cross up. Okay, early burst. Yep, good, nice little combo there. Steep Pete out. DP whiffs. Overhead.
Nice DP.
A lot of DPs from Glad, but I mean, hey, they're working out for him.
All right, cool. You're gonna get some runs.
4, I believe. Nope, 3. I don't know math.
Only had 2 bases.
Yeah. I don't know how math works, so.
Yeah, he's actually making pretty good use of the slide too in neutrals.
DP goes through the throw.
Oh, this is true. I forgot that Ninja Elephant did beat Grover at Evo. That did happen, huh? Man. Yeah.
Oh my.
Grover playing Narukami too.
That's gonna have to be something I watch. Who goes for the gold burn? I'm pretty sure that crossed up. I'm disgusted. At angles, kills the persona. If we know anything about Narukami, he does have a hard time comboing without a persona.
Yeah. If it's not a air confirm or anti-air confirm, you just struggle a little bit.
Both people air dashing at the same time. Oh, DP whiffs, goes for EX Fireball to punish.
I wouldn't do that.
So, yeah, it seems like Glad is definitely a little trigger happy with the DP, but like I was saying earlier, it's working out for him because it keeps putting Narukami on kind of weird situations because he doesn't want to pressure consistently for fear of the DP. Especially with the fact that every time Junpei hits a DP, he does get a run. Ooh. I was gonna say, if he actually got the combo there, he was gonna end up going into Victory Cry. But loses all of his runs, so he's gonna have to work get those back up. Baits the DP. Isn't able to go into a full confirm though. That crossed up again, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Yo, did you see that 5A? It hit from so far! Be able to up, isn't able to get the confirm. I actually didn't even know Junpei could charge up his DP.
Punishes with the command grab. Alright, ends in regular Zeo. Dying. No knockdown here. Ooh,
DP's
DP's out.
goes for Eason.
Nice.
Oh, isn't able to go into the EX spinny spin. Oh, he blocks the cross up.
Nice. Hey, has my Narukami count been correct, by the way?
I believe we're at 5.
We're at 5?
I
Are you
think.
counting me or no?
I think we're at 5 right now, dog.
No way.
It's a high number.
No way. That's crazy.
Hey, it's a good character. He's the pro tag. He's hella fun when you get to swag out on people.
These are all true statements you're providing.
Yeah.
Right, JB to lock him in place.
Yep, that Persona normal is actually very annoying to deal with, depending on your character.
So air throw.
Especially because there is a way for Junpei to throw the Persona behind you and have it do the bounces behind you. So if you do not have an anti-air that hits behind— Wow, that AoA!
Abari all out attack. Tries to go for his own, but whiffs. Throw in the corner.
Oh, delayed air dash isn't able to get anything off of it. Burst while inside awakening. Oh, that AoA.
Oh.
Cross up setup.
Gonna get three runs, I think?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, out attack.
These AoAs! Oh, it tries to go for media Zeo car. Air dash is
in the air lion.
I wouldn't do that.
We have Narukami going on match point. It does seem that Glad has kind of switched around his strategy, going from DPing on defense to a little bit more defensive. Every once in a while doing an Abara AoA.
Oh,
I think
yes.
the big problem here is that the confirms that he is getting, he's not converting into much. And Narukami just in general gets more off random confirms than most characters, so.
And I think you can choose kind of 2 ways to go about fighting Narukami. You know, you can go balls to the wall ham, or you can take your time and kind of just run away from him.
Yeah?
Oh,
shit! Oh my god, JB the God.
And Nehemiah moves on.
Yes, he does.
Alright, nice games for these two. Definitely was good to see some Junpei in the fold, you know?
Oh yeah, that character's hilarious to watch.
That is not something to that you see very often, you know?
Alright, so the next match we're gonna have is Doza versus Kami Senjin.
Alright, cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm already here, so... Or should I commentate my own match? I don't think I can commentate my own match.
You should not commentate your own match. I am not allowing you to commentate your own match.
I should.
Nope.
That'd be funny. Nah, I'll mute myself.
Alrighty.
I'll deafen myself, actually.
Go to player 1 if you can.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because you have to back out anyway. Alrighty. Let me switch the names around real quickly. So we have Crescent. Buttons. There we go. There's
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
Kami
In your daily life,
Senji
you
on player 2.
subconsciously heard the call to awaken.
It is kind of funny. I was looking at the bracket when it finally got finalized, and after seeing the first match, so the first match is what side? That's me. Oh, that is not me. Alrighty. Gonna reset gamepads, I believe. So yeah, I was looking at the bracket, and so the first match we had was a Narukami mirror. And what makes it even more funny is that the winner of that has to play Doza, as we see now. So it was 3 Narukamis all just clumped up together. Actually, so yeah, so I do believe that puts it at 5 Narukamis. Now the big question is, will Doza be playing normal Narukami or Shadow Narukami? He's pretty proficient in both of them. Take a shot for every Narukami in the tournament. No. Nope. I like my sobriety right now. And pad ain't working. Could be that one of the... I don't know. Doza's kind of better with dealing with the stuff than I am, so he'll probably be able to fix it up. See if your pad is working now. The worst case scenario, we'll probably have to restart pads. Or reset game pads. It might be a parsec thing. Oh, that's a good sound. Can you move around now? Again, just want to thank everybody for tuning into the stream. As you can see, this is, I don't know if this is the first Parsec Persona tournament, or Cloud Computer Parsec, whatever, ever? I don't believe so. I believe Baloo may have started one before, or somebody else, but definitely comes with its own problems, as you guys are seeing, but we are trying to find ways to optimize this, and I can definitely... Oh, Goza has both controllers. Yes! Yes, we'll definitely be working to optimize this. Obviously, I have this VOD, so I would definitely be looking back at it, seeing how I can make things work a little bit better. I can also tell you that next time I will most likely not be running the stream and commentating. It does cause a little bit of problem, or a little bit of struggling, but I'm making it work. It seems like they got and all that set up.
Why don't you introduce yourselves?
Yep, so Doza decided to go with Nora Narukami, going with the Ragna color as he always does.
Your persona.
See if he switches the song. Ah, what are we getting? Is Ram selecting? Is it? Oh, it's going for Reach Out to the Truth. Yep, that makes sense. It is the Narukami theme. So, I do believe Doza does play Narukami a little bit different than most that I've seen tonight. He does like to be a little bit more passive inside the neutral until he sees an opening that he can abuse. So, we're going to be seeing a lot of air dash backs. Actually, might be one of the first times we see negative penalty because Doza seems to have a habit of air dashing backwards once and it just saying negative. Alright, so we got the pressure going. Yep, that is hard to deal with. If you try to up back there, you will get clipped. Overhead. Okay, burst out. Has to take this time to get out of the corner. You never want to stay inside the corner against Narukami. Not a fun time. Tries to go for the anti-air 5A, but sadly the dive kick does stuff that out. Oh wow, that actually killed. I didn't expect that to finish him off.
Calm down.
Yeah, Narukami also is one of the characters that has some pretty fire colors. His Ragna one being one of the best ones, obviously. Alright, goes for the confirm, gets him into the corner, throws Doza. Whew! I like the dive kick pressure. I think Doza did not like it, hence why he decided to push there. And we are back inside the other corner. This is very bad with him having a 100 meter. Goes low. Yep. Ah, there's the 5A anti-air. Those are going for the optimal confirm off 5C. Or off anti-air. This should be death. He's probably going to check the burst. Oh, he decided not to. And Doza's going to take the first match.
Let's keep this.
It was very funny how I talk about Doza being very patient inside neutral, and yeah, he kind of just ran it down. I mean, not to be too surprised.
Let's begin.
Round 1.
5C starting, yep. I definitely believe one of the best ways to kind of get back your momentum is to be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to neutral. Just to show that you're not just going to let them walk over you. Yep, that is a safe jump. It is also very deceptive because he can go for an air dash after that to go for a cross-up. That was smart to not go for the dash cancel. Again, Doza was probably looking out for it. Most dash cancels, if not all, are negative inside this game, so... Decides to burst, alright. Actually really weird. I've never seen Zeokar hit like that. Ah, but this might be death. Yep, goes for the confirm. 5A. This is gonna be a match point. Tries to jump with the fireball. Alright, gets a dive kick. Oh, he's a little bit late on the Raging Lion and drops the combo though. Gonna go for the safe jump again. Yep. Another safe jump. Oh, drops the combo though. It's definitely Kamari's time to take the match back into his own hands. Yep, there it is. Goza backed up for like 2 seconds and that joint got set negative. He still, and takes the burst! I think Doza's a little bit tight that he got negative penalty off like backdashing once. Great set though. Doza's going to go forward. I believe they accidentally pressed rematch. Alrighty, so we have Doza moving forward. Alright, so next we are going to have Celsius versus RVA Joker. We could get both of you guys onto the stream. Look at that, you guys are so fast, I love it. Making my life so much easier. RVA Joker, if you could please go on to player 1.
I'm back.
Yeah?
Had to jump back in the PC real quick, you know.
Do you really have to take the burst though?
I
really?
didn't, but I felt it, you know. I was ready.
I mean, I respect it.
The Velvet Room.
Take what you need to take.
This place exists between dream and reality.
L-S-I-U-S. There we go. Celsius, I don't know how to say it properly.
Celsius?
Celsius, there you go. It's like deceptive, because I keep looking at it and I'm like, nah, that's not how it's spelled.
It's the unit of measurement for temperature.
No, it's not. Yeah, don't lie to me like that.
Or I know there's sort of Fahrenheit and Celsius, but I'm trying to I don't know when you differentiate the two. When Fahrenheit, I'm pretty sure is. I'm about to show how stupid I am.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you need to stop because you definitely just differentiate them by how you want to differentiate them.
That's not how it works.
Everywhere on the planet uses Celsius but us.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so it's RVA Joker against is Celsius? Celsius Adachi. Ooh.
Yes. I actually he decided to go for Minazuki. I only know that because he teleported and I was like, I don't remember Sho having that. Kind of interesting that I decided to go for Minazuki. I'm guessing he just Milk said, "Please keep going." Ooh, the confirm.
Nice confirm.
Oh, why is it still going?
Ooh, and gets strength trapped by the sleep.
Oh, tries to grip him up.
DP gets baited. Ooh, no confirm though.
I wonder if he was trying to bait the burst, maybe? I'm actually surprised RVA Joker decided not to go for the Persona there.
Ooh, nice DP. Oh, and there's the DP. Yep, it is an overhead. It went over the low, actually. Interesting.
I'm not too sure Joker has played this matchup, if ever. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Not too sure why that went through.
Top pressure in the corner. Minazuki command grab. 6 frames.
Is it really 6 frames?
That's what Joker tells me.
Oh,
so
my.
I'm gonna believe him. Every time he grips me, he says 6 frames. Oh, and the Mangala.
Okay,
yep,
so now everything he does has a status ailment, right?
Every Persona attack, specifically. So, like, right now, as you can see, Joker's feared. Oh, yep, fear JC.
Oh, is he dead?
No way. Oh, but that would have led into unblockable, though. Snipes the Persona.
Overhead. Oh, good block on the overhead. He isn't dead yet, though. Oh, he drops the confirm. I believe that should have been a combo.
And gets smacked by the 5A. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a inexperience the things on Joker's end too, but Sophie is definitely doing really good at controlling Minazuki in the neutral and making sure that he can't use any of the options that he has, especially in full screen.
Not to mention getting those confirms that Celsius has been getting.
Oh yeah, definitely a huge damage difference between the two players right now too.
Oh yeah. I believe
Right in.
Adachi has normal health as well compared to Sho, or compared to Minazuki having lower than average health. Oop!
Kind of hit, but no confirm. 5B. Rolls out of the corner.
Wake up 5B. Good God. Drops the combo, maybe a reset? Goes for the super.
Drops the 5B link.
Not too sure if I actually agree with the super, because he did put him directly into Awakening.
Awakening, where Adachi is very dangerous.
Oh my
That gets
gosh.
the buff. Yes. So that buff does activate on lift. You can actually see it by the icon at the bottom right.
Oh, yeah, I see. And so Awesome taking around. Seems to getting a hold of the situation a little bit better. Oh my, it is getting JC'd the hell out of, though.
Alright, goes for some nice grounded pressure. Rolls out.
That's one thing I can definitely say Joker is very good at doing. He will definitely just, like, stop the pressure and wait for you to make a defensive option.
Very patient player. But knows how to get in, too. Tries to teleport. His fatal countered. Deep riser.
Oh, it's still going.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Knock
thought
down.
it was going to be like a 5k combo. Oh, this should be death. No burst available. Oh, actually gets the burst in less second, but Minazuki doesn't care.
Yes. So I'm actually curious. That's like a built-in like first safe route. Wow, that's pretty funny. But I guess he had no other option there, right? Like, what was his option besides first? None really.
Oh yeah, no, it was a combo or it was a burst bait. There was
Yeah.
no in between. Look how much damage that did. Minazuki got hit by like a whole Yukiko combo right there.
Yes.
Ooh, the Bari 5A is out of that, which is very interesting because that teleport is hella plus.
I think I beat the teleport.
Ah, that makes sense then. And, good recognition by him.
He
You can
blows up to level 2A and a confirm.
Oh, that I would have gotten hit.
Very, very interesting situation there. But I don't think Joker was ready for. Ooh, JC.
You can actually see that Celsius is like making Joker kind of work for his pressure.
Oh, definitely.
Like-
Definitely very obvious that they've played this matchup several times by how they're navigating a neutral. 5B anti-air.
Ooh, base and DP, we get hit by the low again!
Low. Now this is where it gets dangerous. Adachi and Awakening, but no Persona. This is where Adachi struggles.
Oh, let's see if he decides. Is he gonna go for the whole confirm? Drops it.
Drops it. If Joker's gonna make a comeback, he needs to do it now. And he takes the life lead.
Oh, tries to go for AOA. DP's after. Oh, gets hit by the DP.
JTD. Oh, super.
Nope, that doesn't punish. Oh, but
Oh, and the apology. Mash button. Touch button.
I mean that is the RVA Joker. Down tech mash is definitely the RVA Joker.
Oh, I see. Anti-air into IOA.
Bzz. And there is two different versions of that command throw. I do know that much. One steals health, the other one steals meter.
Yeah, Joker definitely doing a good job of sniping the Persona right now.
Yep. Oh my gosh. That's something that Sho and Minazuki both do extremely well in, is punishing you for using Persona normally. Tries to go for throw, gets DP. This is scary.
Yes, this is
Show life.
This is where Adachi is dangerous, but J2D takes it.
And that's actually one of the
RVA
first time
Joker.
Joker has used that. So very good to go into the bag of tricks at the end there.
Oh yes. I think he may have tried it a bit at the beginning, but he was getting tagged for it, you know?
You know what match is going to be inside the first match of winners finals or winner semis?
I see it already.
Yep.
You don't even gotta tell me.
Alright, so next we're going to have Milk versus Rune Pops.
Yes. So I do know Milk said they had to go handle
they said they're back.
something. Oh, they're back? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, we will go ahead and kick these two out and let the other two in. It is Milk Kaicho and who? I'm sorry.
Rune Pops.
Rune Pops. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rune Pops was playing earlier.
Yes, we are in the second round of winners. I probably should have stated that. I'm going to make the read.
Okay.
Say that Milk is going to be on player 2.
Yeah.
I know they're not going to, you know.
Assert dominance.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this, and if they think the other player is good enough, they can just play under the other person's name. Sure.
Alright, let me make sure the
This is a space that only
Let me make
those
sure
who
to
have,
hear.
in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
All right, yes.
In your
Who
daily
is
life, you subconsciously heard the
who is
call to
Room Pops
awaken,
playing before?
and you
What
chose
character?
to
Do you
follow
remember,
the
by chance?
destiny of your
Let me look at the
universe.
bracket. It'd be easier if I looked at the bracket and just see what match he played before. It was versus Xenosaid, so I believe he was playing Yosuke, because Xenosaid's played Adachi.
I see.
Because Xenosaid was the one that did Wake Up Astral.
Oh, right, yes. A very iconic moment.
Yep. I mean, hey, if it hit, it was getting clipped, so... Kaicho having some problems? Hey, how about I switch the score back?
Problems on what? Let me read. Hold on, sorry. Oh no, they're fine. The team.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I made sure to change the resolution and everything back.
Oh, it was Narukami. Yeah, it was the pink Narukami.
Oh, this is what they're going for. They're going for Shadow Naruto.
I'm sure Milk is just kind of like rolling a dice over by their end, just like, you know what? 1 through 3, play this character. 3 or 6 through whatever, play this character.
Oh, this song's fire.
What is this song? This song's kind of fire.
It's Persona 4 spoilers, and you're playing through that right now, so I won't tell you.
Never mind them. Actually, kind of interesting. Milk is going for a very defensive start.
I mean, against Narukami, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's true. I keep thinking, because I've mainly played BB Tag now, too, so I'm like, I don't know why Milk would be so afraid. Just anti-over 2B. It's the god.
Oh,
Nope, not in this game.
Ooh, definitely missed input error there. Persona displacement.
Okay, so for anybody that doesn't exactly know how Shadow Naruto works, yep, he's going to pop Shadow Burst, put those fate counters to 0, and he's going to schmixy schmix.
Actually, with this version, I would say you want to save the fate counters for round 2. So, definitely tried to get him though.
Yep.
Pops out. Like, I usually feel with Naruto, it's better if you save the fate counters for round 2 because it only goes up to 7. But then again, you're a shadow character, right? So you can still build meter pretty consistently and kill and do the same situation again. Ooh.
Oh, it tries to go for a frame trap. Ooh, good throw tap.
Now I got Narukami at full screen. Whoa!
What's kind of safe?
Might have mixed up his inputs there. Might have wanted to wake up Geodyne, but counter hit JC's gonna take it from Okaicho.
Yep. And now those fate counters go up to 7, if I'm correct, right?
Yes, 7.
Alright,
so technically, by next touch and Shadow Burst, Milk Kaicho should be in an insta-kill situation.
Yes. And due to the fact that they got the fate counters low enough, they can actually instead just go for 1 super and have even more time to go for a mix-up with the Shadow Burst. See if they go for it now. Nope. Yeah, so we're definitely going to see normal, Shadow Burst, super, and then Hama into either a Fuzzy or a cross-up, whichever they decide. Ooh, but Rune Pop's not having it. Definitely not going down without a fight.
That's unburstable. Oh, and this situation is so scary.
Oh, yep, goes for the meaty. Is that gonna hit? Oh, yep, I guess it did. Oh, and Milk just leaving.
Running off the screen. Yeah, it's definitely a scary situation with Shadow Naruto. As long as they can get those fake counters down, you're in a situation where they can always win.
Oh, and also for anybody inside the chat that may not know the difference between normal characters and shadow characters, pretty much with a shadow character, you trade off, you do a little bit less damage, and you do not have a normal burst. But when you get to 100 meter, you can actually do a kind of like an overdrive in Blaze Blue, where your supers cost a lot less, and you can cancel things into other things that you aren't normally allowed to do. So that's why you're able to see Shadow Naruto kind of do some of their nonsense. Oh, that was an amazing whip punch.
More beneficial for some characters compared to others.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Have a good shadow version, you know.
Only auto combo.
Yeah, that's the only thing that can do. Ooh, that's 2 trap. Nice air by Milk Kaicho.
RFIB.
Nice block. Narukami pressure. RC.
Ooh!
5D. Fatal counter.
Milk being extremely patient.
very defensive playstyle, as we talked about before, you know?
Yeah, and that definitely makes sense with this character too, because this character definitely strives on just like finding your opportunity to just take the whole game.
Top Shadow Burst.
Just super? Not too sure what the purpose of the Shadow Burst was.
Probably just to get out of jail free. Oh my god.
Actually, it's not gonna be death because I don't believe.
No, they got it.
I thought they were too
Yeah.
high to get the second super, but hella fine.
There's a lot of hit stun on the shotgun super. I believe there's actually enough hit stun for Shadow now to run up and do 5B or sweep.
Oh yeah, I actually remember that. Yeah, I watched somebody in a tournament did like a half health combo off that. Goes for the throw. Getting very close. Next touch could be mix-up time.
Very close to 100 meter too. Having your burst down against a shadow character is like very detrimental. Oh, this could be bad.
Yep, that was smart burst.
Definitely smart burst. Ooh. You do?
Oh, it drops the combo though. I've been noticing that a lot with room pops. They seem to be missing the raging lion up. Is this death?
This should be death. All they have to do is do the super 3 times now.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah.
Wow, yes. that is Shadow. That's Shadow Naruto in a nutshell. And no Kaito takes it too.
My favorite part was that like we haven't seen a Shadow character yet, so like every game looked like kind of honest, you know, people just playing neutral, doing the thing, getting their confirms, and then Milk said, "Hey yo, watch this." Y'all forgot which game you were playing.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, so we have Milk advancing. Root pops down to losers, still has a second chance. Alright, next we're gonna have Skyflare versus Narukami. Nehemiah Narukami.
Nehemiah Narukami. Nehemiah.
Narukami.
Nehemiah. It's not even that hard.
It's hard for me.
I know.
Reading's hard.
Alright, so...
Also, for the people that have won their last match of round 2, you guys will have a bit of a downtime because I will start running losers brackets after this match. That's not how you spell Narukami. There we go. So yeah, so if you want to get something to drink, you know, take a break, do whatever you need to do. Those of you are also open to that option if you just need to take a second, do whatever you need to do. You have a bit before your match.
Yeah, we're about to run losers soon, like after this game, right? After
Yes.
this set? Okay.
There we go.
Alright, we're just waiting for Nehemiah. They told us how to pronounce it in the chat, by the way.
Nehemiah. Okay.
Yes.
Nehemiah Narukami.
I can't remember if Nehemiah is I don't think they're a keyboard player, are we? Are they?
Lend me your strength.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had keyboard players.
If you could choose someone to encourage you on, who would it be?
I don't think Nehemiah saw. I actually need them to be players too.
It's fine, I'll just adapt as it goes.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, you guys should be good to start, unless it is not working out for you guys, which looks like it might not be.
I'm waiting for someone to say something in the chat. Yeah, Joker.
Yeah.
Because of losers. Losers gonna be running for a little bit. Can Skyflare? I don't know if Skyflare can move or not.
Time to play Belial. What a trooper Joker is. Said, I have downtime in my tournament match. Let me go play another game. I mean, I can't lie. That's definitely what I was doing with DBFZ in between matches. I'd be like, man, I got like an hour before it gets back to my match. Time to go play literally anything else.
Anything else?
Yeah, Skyflare. If we could get an update on what's going on. Might be that we have to back out. Juice.
Maybe? I can't move on my end.
Yeah, I also cannot.
I'm waiting for him to say something in the chat. Let me check if they're still good on the Parsec side. They are. They're here. I don't know what's going on.
Nehemiah, if you could back out to the main menu real quickly. If maybe they'll respond to that. Definitely hate to have to do a DQ if they are in the parsec.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And then just go to. Is it me or you? That's the thing. Okay.
Whoever the god of this realm is.
Well, yeah. Skyflare's here, but he's not moving. Oh, Skyflare can't move. They're not in Twitch chat. Can they move now? Oh,
I don't even know how people did that.
Yeah.
That's not I.
Okay, so that's not you?
Oh, I believe somebody may have
commandeered our parsec?
Yeah, privileges they're not supposed to have.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm just blaming you then.
Nice. Well, I'll just reset gamepads and
oh yeah, Skyflare is having some problems in the.
Okay. Well, I reset the gamepads. All right, we might need Nehemiah to mash around.
Yes, Skyflare and Nehemiah, if you guys could please move your controllers around, we should hear a do-do. Yeah, Skyflare says he plays on a PS4 pad. Not too sure why it would be not recognizing him.
Well, there it is. Okay, I heard something. So we might be good now. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine, actually. And that's unless that was you.
Nope, I have not touched my stick.
Okay.
Learn to just let things go as they go.
Alright, so now we just need somebody to press the buttons.
Yep, somebody could just please go to Versus and start that up.
I don't know who player 2 is. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to reset the game because just to make sure, and we'll do that real quick because it's not like it takes long anyway. We really have 75 hours in total playtime on this machine in Persona. That's crazy.
It's kind of a good game.
This way I can control everything also. Oh, never mind. I mashed too hard and I crashed it. That's funny. It's okay. I'll just restart it. See, this is why you don't mash too hard, guys. Mashing is instrumental. Don't do that. I mean, I know you guys have seen me play, and I mash a lot, but
it's funny because I was praising you for your defensive play inside neutral.
Lol. You're a funny individual, Papaleo. You're a funny individual. All right, so we should be all right now.
That's the hope.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get in. Hopefully, no one else clicks here.
Persona.
There we go. Okay. Hopefully, it was me. It was not me. Somebody else clicked.
It should be fine as long as they just go to Versus.
Yeah, it's cool. All right, go to Versus. Yep.
Ah, we did it.
Cool.
I don't know what we did, but we did it.
Yeah, it's just troubleshooting.
They switched again. Alright, time to switch the names again. On the bright side, I'm gonna know how to spell Nehemiah's name by heart.
Here goes.
Alright, so you got Narukami versus Adachi. You should know a thing or two about this matchup.
Adachi?
Yep, Adachi. That's the character, Adachi, the one with the fist and the gloves and the Akihiko. That's his name. You should know a thing about this matchup, right?
I mean, so it's kind of Narukami. Believe it or not, it reminds me a lot of in BB Ragnar versus Asriel, where Ragnar kind of gives Asriel a hard time because he outranges him. But Narukami also has the mix-up. Is the thing, right? But Akihiko has damage. So I do. You could definitely go into different ways. I mean, I don't have like numbers to give you. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But both definitely have the tools to win in this matchup.
One thing I've definitely seen.
Narukami definitely excels more than me too.
One thing I've definitely seen is that Akihiko does have a 2B that can kind of contest a lot of Narukami normals or air normals. Okay, gets the throw. Made the read on the roll, but actually doesn't punish it. Really burst. Woo!
Ooh, IB on the B line. Skyflare saying you cannot wild out against me.
Goes for meaty 5C.
Ooh, JB counter hit, no confirm. AA auto combo.
Ooh, so you're gonna go for the kill here? Oh.
No kill though. What makes up a win? Oh, wake up grab. I like it.
Oh, damn, drops combo. I mean, hey, this is how, if Narukami's gonna win, this is how it happens. Oh, that was actually really smart. If you saw him whiff the DP full screen, in reaction?
Yes,
oh, okay.
That was definitely on reaction, 100%.
But, yeah, I was gonna praise Skyflare. If you saw earlier, you see how he whiffed the DP full screen in order to put himself in Awakening. Definitely take himself out of that opportunity of Narukami just hitting you once and murdering you. I love this confirm. Silences him. Not too sure really what that does meaty-wise, but... What up, Solo Nero and Dollar? Welcome to the stream. Dollar being one of the well-known Yosuke's in NA. Ooh, goes for the air throw. Goes for the Zio.
Ooh.
I think even if it... Oh, my.
What a line.
Yep,
Oh,
Obare
nice.
5B.
Yes.
He might be dead off this if he gets the confirm.
Oh, but no, that's it to be. Oh,
Right.
Jason, AX kill rush in
Yep.
the gap.
I can definitely see that that Raging Lion being a little bit hard to confirm off of, or the one more burst, just because the space from the corner seemed a little weird. I'm sure he thought he didn't have to microdash. Skyflare going up 1-0. Ooh, instantly ducks underneath the 5B, but does Zio card in response.
Yes.
I definitely think bursting early against Akihiko is a very scary option. He's definitely one of those characters, if he hits you with a good like this, he might be dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, it drops the combo though.
That would have been it.
Yeah. Yep, goes to the... Oh my god, this confirmed!
Wow, yes. Skyflare definitely putting in the work.
Those definitely. He's on match point already. Solo Nero, I'm sure either Joker or somebody else inside the chat can give you the dot text link on how to get all that set up. Oh, tries to go for the cross up.
Yes. I respect the DP match, but DP's him right back. 5A, 5A. Narukami in the corner.
Oh,
but that's the confirm, yeah.
He...
one more boost.
Dead?
Oh, turns the weak through the burst. You know what? Whoa! I wasn't ready for that, dude.
Kind of interesting. Oh my god, he's dead?
Wow.
He's dead? Okay. Skyflare takes it.
Skyflare takes it 2-0, yeah. Wow. Definitely a very fast-paced matchup. People can definitely just explode left and right.
Okay. So
Fortunately, Nehemiah did not have enough protein.
Welcome to the Velvet.
So the next match we're gonna have is we're going into losers now. It's gonna be Random Does Games versus Hypersonic JD. I believe both of these players are keyboard players. I believe. I'm not too sure.
I mean, go ahead and... I got you.
I know one of them at least is. That was definitely a great match. Skyflare definitely showing off the damage Akihiko can do. Very scary character.
Who are you running in? Random and
Random
Sonic?
Hypersonic.
I will add them into the chat. Okay, yeah, looks like they're both connecting now. I do know that one of these players is a PC, keyboard player.
I believe. I mean, actually, I could
Both
be
of them
wrong.
are? Oh wow,
I
keyboard
could
on
be
keyboard
wrong.
action. In that case, I'll do this, right? And just in case. I'll let them edit the P1.
Yep. Yep. I see what they're doing.
How does this work if they're both keyboard players now?
Just let it rock. About to find out.
Like,
We're about to find out
man,
either a good
I'm
way or a bad way.
terrified. Oh,
Maybe-
what happened?
Maybe it just works.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Are they good?
While we get all this keyboard stuff set up, Hypersonic and Randoms, if you just kind of keep us updated on how you guys are setting it all up. Sadly, it's not something that we can really help you guys with. Which is kind of annoying on our end, but... Nope, not there.
I got this.
Unless we're trying to play some Hearthstone on that BattleNet.
No. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it looks like we got it here. You don't think random is keyboard? Okay, then are you good then?
Yeah, I mean, it's...
I'm just waiting for him to finish up. I don't know how we got outside of the screen.
Not gonna lie, having the taskbar on the right is triggering me so hard.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it makes things easier.
Yeah, Minesweeper, I was a god at Minesweeper, Comley.
You just,
You don't
you just
even
kept
know.
running forward.
I'm not a god at Minesweeper.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
definitely
That
kidding.
makes sense. I still don't know how Minesweeper works, so...
I'm about to say I'm pretty freaking trash at Minesweeper, actually.
I'm like trying... So T is up, H is right, G is down, F is left. So you play with the middle of the keyboard, and then your buttons is D, A... Oh my gosh! How do you do that?
They don't need that. Okay, yeah, I don't know what he's doing. All right, cool.
Hopefully it just works.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Randoms? If...
There.
Oh, there we go. Ah, I love when everything just works out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between...
I believe one of them played Yosuke?
and
One played Naoto, that's what it was. Yep.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hey, it looks like some buttons were wrong.
Oh, good. And a reminder for everybody that might be following and subbing and doing all that, I will definitely be doing a big shout out at the end of the tournament for all that. Just decided to take it off for now because it'd be very annoying every couple seconds having that pop up. I would like to thank you guys all for coming out again, though. Again, this is the first of hopefully many, as you can see by the little bit of kinks, but you're getting those fixed out, and then next time hopefully it should be even better than this time. Let's see. So far, in winners semis, we have Doza vs Joker and Milk vs Skyflare. Doza vs Joker, very common matchup we see a lot. Milk vs Skyflare should be very interesting. But right now we're going to be feeding our way through the losers bracket. Be very interesting to see.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily
Yep, so we have
life,
Yosuke
you
versus
subconsciously
Naoto.
heard the
Normal
call
Naoto
to
at that, not
if
Shadow
you could
Naoto.
choose someone to encourage you on, who would it be?
Dude, this Yosuke color is fire too!
Okay, this one's pretty good. I wasn't a fan of the other one because it was Chip.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that's Dollar. That's Dollar Yosuke. I don't know if y'all know Dollar Yosuke.
I
but,
feel like I literally just made a shout
yeah,
out.
he was like one of the Yosuke's in America for a while. I know because one of my locals actually played against him and lost a set to him because he didn't mess hold Eason. We make jokes about it all the time. But yeah.
I hope the names are right. I don't exactly remember which one was which.
Hyper is Yoshi.
Okay, I did it correctly. My reads are OD. Ooh, BD5A. Yeah, I remember because when he was playing, we were all very confused how he was playing Yosuke on a keyboard.
Yeah. Keyboard Yosuke.
Yosuke didn't have the V in vanilla, did he? That was the only time I've ever played Yosuke was in vanilla Persona. No, he didn't. Damn, that sounds rough. Ooh, gets glocked. So, normal Naoto, kind of the same with Shadow Naoto, except they don't really have as easy of an access to destroy all the fate counters.
Wow, what a punishment! Oh my God, Chaos! Persona! Oh, 5A! Oh, and the 5A
the auto combo.
Auto combo. Crazy stuff.
One thing that normal Naoto does have over Shadow Naoto, though, is that since normal characters are allowed to go into Awakening, normal Naoto does get access to 50 meter very easily. Even when they're losing, they still could potentially make the comeback very easily. Ooh, getting an extended confirm. But letting them air tech, though.
Yep. 5A. Just kind of trying to establish some presence in neutral. Auto combo.
Takes off one of the fake counters by the end of that. Oh, doesn't he have to get a confirm off the counter hit 5C? Those low with those shots, those are low. Ooh.
Oh, that was nice.
That started to look like the startup of, what are they called? SP loops?
Yes.
I got a little confused. I was like, wait a minute, these aren't in the game.
Oh, and the confirm.
Oh, he's dead!
Yes, by Hyper. Nice. Good stuff.
It goes up 1.
That was some damage on Yosuke, you know?
Yeah, I've definitely, if one thing I've noticed from this tournament is that I did not understand characters' damage. SMP loops, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I did not understand characters' damages before this tournament, I can say that. I thought Yosuke literally couldn't break, like, 2.5 ever.
Oh, no, man. Top 2 right there.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Alright, final hit with 5B, no luck. JD lifts.
Goes for the sweep, goes to a confirm. Probably gonna go up. That's a stay inside the corner. Surprised he didn't try to jump over for the safe jump. Get shot. Ooh, decides to go for a 5A anti-air. I'd definitely like to see a little bit more 2Bs from the Naoto. Just because one of the main things you have to set for or to play against a Yosuke player that they can't just jump on you whenever they want. So by getting those consistent anti-airs, it does make them a little bit more scared to just run and jump. Ooh, stops the Persona. Goes into the super. This might be death. Yep, it is. We have random going up around.
Okay, random kind of staying alive.
Yep. Oh my.
We missed the AOA. Confirm.
Yeah, now that I think about it, getting maximum hits of AOA must be amazing on keyboard.
Oh yes, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, he just smashed that. Oh my gosh. Yosuke Schmovement. The auto combo? Yep.
The sweep lifts, jump couple things.
Oh my.
Right,
Yeah, that was almost 3K right there.
Yes.
Goes for the cross up. Yep. One of the best options against that is to roll as soon as you start seeing the flips. Can definitely be hard to recognize. Oh wow, that JA hit a mile.
Oh, gets hit by the low.
No, it's not gonna be death, but
I feel like they can kill if they do super again.
Oh, I didn't know you could just do
Maybe
that.
Not. Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh, and
Run up throw. That's the Naoto special. I would definitely call that the Naoto special.
If I recall right, when you're feared, so it's untouchable, correct?
You were asking the wrong person.
I'm pretty sure they are untechable. So that was a legitimate, I guess, unblockable or command grab, one of the two.
Yep.
Whatever you want to call it.
That would actually make a lot more sense now that I think about it, because I see a lot of Shadow Naotos after they do the nonsense. They literally just like run up throw. So it would definitely make sense if it was untechable. I'm sure somebody in the chat can correct us.
Time to move.
Yep, very scary. Not too sure if Naoto's 2B is good enough to, oh my. I don't know if Naoto's 2B is good enough to consistently anti-air the flips, but...
Oh, I'd imagine it's very hard. 5A definitely might be your best bet, or even just getting out of the situation, you know?
Yeah. My go-to is definitely just to roll as soon as you start seeing the... Why is he poisoned?
Naoto's, that move, causes poison.
Why?
If you needed it.
What a random thing. I mean, whether they need it or not, it's just random. Like, how do you explain that? Yep, gets hit right after. Goes for the clear up, finishes for the kill. Yeah, it definitely seems that, it definitely seems that Random is getting a little overwhelmed as soon as Yosuke starts pressuring. Which is completely understandable, like, it's Yosuke. This is a scary-ass character when he's in. Alright, gets it down to 8 fate counters.
Persona.
You can also see that Random's being a lot more passive now than he was before. He's just kind of like letting Yosuke run into stuff.
Yeah, so I think that might be how you have to play this matchup, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if you have traps, use them.
Right. Oh, Pop Shukaga. He says, I'm getting in now. Tries to shoot.
I respect that. No, I definitely respect that.
This is Dr. Turn Trap in. Get them with Shukaga. Shukaga wears off, though. He moves up for the damage.
Yep. Like, setting up the trap. Yep. Oh, there should be a punish. Oh, decides to go for the DP, though, and then the gold burst. Oh, gets hit by the overhead.
Double flank. Yeah.
An army of idiots.
Now don't talk to them.
Oh, gets hit by Blight. Causes the poison.
Hey, actually, that's doing a grip of poison damage, too. It is match point for both of them now. Confusion.
Control left and right out reverse.
ED. Good DP.
Oh, no punish though. Oh no.
Oh, throws himself into the corner though. Yosuke does only have one more Persona tick on them, or Persona card. Oh, that is punishable. Yep, is in Awakening.
Alright, this is where the tide could turn. There's only 5 calls left.
The IK. You think he knows?
I wouldn't go for it.
I would.
go for
I
it,
sure
yeah.
as hell would.
This is it. This is it.
Yo, do it in a block string? Oh!
Okay.
Might actually die here. Oh, goes to the burst.
Out.
Oh, shit! EX neutral! Oh, what an amazing double fang!
Oh, man. And the double fangs takes it. Wow.
So, as much as it may have seemed kind of random to do, it does kind of make sense. Yosuke definitely wanted to get back in to start up their pressure. Yosuke definitely wanted to skip the neutral in a sense.
Yes, and in that situation, you know, where all the chips are on the table and you're in losers and you have to do something. Sometimes you just gotta let go.
Let that bitch rip.
I don't blame you at all. All right, and with that, Random does move on to losers round 2. So we're gonna have the next match, if you want to call it.
Next match is gonna be IGM GIM versus Xenozades. Yes. So those two could just hop on into the disc.
Oh, we're actually stuck here.
Oh, godlike.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine once they get in here and we adjust their controllers and everything. What I'll do is actually, I'll do this. Yeah, they're on their way. And there we go. And I will set this back. I'm starting to come up with a little method to the madness now. I think I got it. Very slightly. starting to get more used to doing this. Okay, there we go. And I think we're good. Yeah. See, I'm kind of doing it now. Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit.
A worthwhile victory.
I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, it makes my life that much easier.
I'll need to
Right.
calculate things.
I don't know what order they're on though, so you gotta figure out the names.
I just take a guess. Tom.
Well, do you remember who they play?
Xenozaid plays Adachi. Xenozaid also is a keyboarder.
Oh, are they? Okay. Let me handle that then.
But yes, remember Xenozaid was the Wake Up Astral.
Oh, right. Yes.
And they will be
That's
remembered
what
as
it
that
was.
from here on out.
Oh my God. So we definitely got a let's see, keyboard right here. Let's see. I can do this for player one, and I'll give them the permission to.
The persona you have acquired.
All right, they should be
is a
good
side
now.
of you that shows itself when you face the world around you.
All right,
Perhaps
cool.
you can think
Oh,
of
nice.
it
They have the
as
profiles
the
just set up.
determination you
Well, they're
have
setting it up now.
to face
Oh,
barriers
well,
to
that makes life that much easier.
progress.
You say you wish you were the Wake Up IK guy? Hey, you can always still be them. You're still in the tournament. I may not suggest being that guy, but hey, you do you, dog. You do you.
All right, looks like they're good on their end. All right, cool. Now we're gonna start this back up. We should be good now. Cool, nice.
Well, I'm just doing a little app here.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess I'll play along.
I just noticed that
Feature
Austin's
in
not a
your
mod in my
own
chat.
appearance as
He's
well
not.
as your
You should
alter
change
ego,
that.
Yeah, that's actually
your
really funny.
persona.
Oh man. So we've got Adachi versus Yosuke. Oh my god.
Oh, I think I had the name set up correctly. Nope.
Oh, you did
definitely
it? You got the read?
Nope,
Oh
definitely
no.
didn't.
I'm not surprised at
Yeah,
all.
neither am I, don't worry. What are we looking for? What song are we looking for?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah.
I
Definitely
always
judge you
judge
based on the
people.
songs you pick.
Oh yeah, and I mean, Reaching for the Truth is always
I
fine.
wish you good luck.
I guess.
Yes,
I mean,
it is. Tell me it isn't. Tell me it isn't in front of all these people that Reach Out to the Truth is not good.
it's pretty good.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this version of it though.
The instrumental version. Alright, so Yosuke versus Adachi. Definitely playing in neutral. Dude, DP in neutral. Ooh.
From what we saw from the other Adachi earlier, Adachi definitely does some damage, so this can definitely be scary for Yosuke if he ends up in the wrong area at the wrong time.
Especially in Awakening. Oh my god. If you just go from one area to the next, and when he's in Awakening.
Oh wow, the JC actually beats the slide. Goes to low, EX shot, yep. I'm actually kind of curious what EX shot is on hit, because it doesn't seem like it has much hit stun at all. Definitely seems like it has a lot more block stun than hit stun. Goes to the delay overhead.
Top to V flash in there. DP in the corner. No counter hits, so no confirm. Ooh, DP's out.
Yeah, Yosuke DP might be kind of good.
Kinda?
Might be kind of good.
Might be the best in the game, you think? Maybe?
Yeah, it's up there. It's around there. Ooh, gets
what a
gripped.
pick, though.
Why does he laugh at you? He's such an asshole, dog. Ooh, EX neutral.
Pop the target.
Oh
5-8,
my
5-8,
gosh,
5-8.
dog. What do you do?
Oh, and the command grab whips.
Is that a command grab? I thought it was a hit.
It is a command grab. Or a hit grab. It's a command grab.
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
that's the
it's
zero.
unblockable.
Yeah, that's-
it's zero frame after flash, yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, crazy. Very scary Awakening.
Oh, look how much damage that move does.
Wow, Jesus. CP.
I believe he does get a micro dash 5C there. I have seen it happen once or twice. Might be a positioning thing.
Oh my god, it did 2.3K!
He could do it twice and he dies. Oh, one more.
Oh my god.
DP, yep.
Oh, and the DP.
Oh my.
Wow. You know, I think like maybe 80% of Yosuke's damage was from DP. Like, Jesus
DP,
Christ,
and then the other like 20% was just the damn teleport persona
oh
nonsense.
My gosh.
That shit did so much damage.
That was insane. Goodbye.
God forbid it hit counter hit. Oh, good pressure. Oh, whiffs it though.
Corner. Counter hit sweep. DP. DP. Command grab. Nice. That's definitely getting the ball running.
Not feared.
Not with no status effect.
Okay.
Or no Magalo.
Get a Bare. Oh, I would be so scared every time I see a Dachi in the air.
Oh, same.
No, he could literally lose 50% of his remaining health right now to that move.
He misses the confirm. Oh my god, he's just tagged him. 1.2 on normal hit. He tries to hit him with Evil Smile. No luck.
Evil Smile is kind of dope. I've never seen it hit yet, but it just looks dope.
Breaks the persona though. This is definitely where where IGM wants to make a move.
Yep,
Ooh.
cannot jump that. 5 frames. I don't know if you want to be over there. Blocks the super.
Oh, and there it is. Yep. What normal is that?
2D, I think, as they were saying.
I think it's yeah, because 5D is the Zeodine, so it's just gotta be 2D. Oh my god, that's insane. That's a one button helm breaker from full screen. That's crazy.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, it is 2D.
Oh my god!
It is killing Yosuke, dude.
Yeah, it is 2D.
All out attack. Why does that look so much similar to his DP? Oh no. JTD, DP.
I can definitely see him getting tripped up by the AOA. Just, yeah?
Ooh, full burst of neutral. Probably an input error.
I mean, I don't know. I think he did that last time. And I mean, as the person that woke up IK, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a reasoning behind it.
JC. Yosuke having a really hard time navigating Adachi right now. IGM.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, he went for it again. There it is. Yep. No luck.
That one got kind of close though. He is out of meter now though. On reaction?
Wow.
I mean, hey.
And the punish with JCD. Yep. And with that, Xenozaid takes it. Wow, with J2D really putting in the work.
It was definitely doing some work. Xenozaid goes
man.
up.
What a win quote. This character's so mean.
What an asshole.
Alright.
Alrighty. Next match we're gonna have is 4 True Story and Glad to be here.
Alrighty. I will ping them both.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality.
Right, Glad to be here is here.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Here?
We're just waiting for True Story to connect.
The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination.
Alright,
Nice.
there's for True Story.
Alrighty. Now they're just gonna...
I don't think either of these guys are keyboarders.
Yep, we're just gonna go straight into the match and it's gonna be perfectly fine.
I think I gotta set this stuff. Which means I better be fast. Okay. Yep. And I'm gonna do this. Yep, okay. Alright. And I'll set this actually to yep, alright, I think we're good on that end. And this should be pad 1, pad 2, yep. Alright, cool. Alright, now this should be alright.
Backing out.
Okay, no big deal. There we go.
Maybe they were just making my life easier and putting them to the right names.
That's probably it.
Yep, because I do remember Glad was the
Picture in
Junpei.
your head your own appearance, as well as your alter ego.
It was Glad was the Junpei that was definitely using the slide to his advantage a lot.
Oh yeah.
Getting a lot or underneath a lot of normals. I mean, Zeno, you have another match to try and get it.
Choose someone to encourage you on. Who would it be? I wish you good luck.
Oh yeah, Glad was also the one that was utilizing the cross-up spin.
Oh right, would you pay? Yes, yes, yes.
Might actually be seeing that a lot to stuff a lot of Yosuke error options.
I would not be surprised. It definitely feels like a pretty decent option.
Yeah. It's just Pizza Cutter, but the wrong way.
The wrong way, yeah.
If it was the right way, he'd probably be top tier.
Yes. You know what? You're
That's
right.
sound logic. Yep, there it is.
Oh no, looks like we have button issues here. Yep, there it is. Well, they should reset if they're gonna do this. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're both going back to the slide.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Sorry, but I
Picture in your head your own appearance, as well as your alter ego.
Yeah, Junpei? That was your, that's your quote?
Yes.
Alright, so we should be getting into the match now. It's like, yeah. Not too sure if this is a matchup that's seen very often in general. I have a feeling, just based on tier-wise, Yosuke would annihilate Junpei, but...
Right, yes.
There's always those, like, weird matchups that nobody knows about, but the top tier actually loses.
And I'd imagine both of these characters are very rare characters in tournament. I know Yosuke's kind of rare in general. It's kind of funny because we have 2 Yosuke's in the tournament, I believe.
Yes. It was 3, but it might just be 2.
Yeah.
This is the chip one, and the other one played the other fire color. Yosuke Rex Junpei, that makes sense.
They're definitely getting the pressure going.
Yep.
Ooh, swinging neutral, whiffs.
Yep.
We'll put himself in a wake in.
That was smart. Tried to bar a sweep.
Oh,
okay.
DP whiffs.
Yeah, I feel like that fully charged DP must do like a quarter of somebody's health.
Yes.
I feel like it has to do a stupid amount of damage.
I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh.
Goes into super? Yep.
Yes. For the kill. Wow.
Nice. And I think he gets the bases, right? Okay. It would not have surprised me if he didn't.
Well, glad to be here taking the first round. If this is the instrumental, why are there lyrics?
Some things you just can't avoid.
They were like, yeah, we definitely gonna reach out to the cheap instrumental version, and then they heard the music in the background. They're like, I can't stop singing, dog. I have to. I have to do it. I'm sorry. I know y'all is gonna get picked up, but man, I have to.
Dollar is saying inside the chat, the only use for Junpei's delayed DP is he actually gets some different clean hit combos off of it.
Oh, I see.
But it does not do increased damage.
Got it. Alright, well, true story. Definitely trying. I think in this matchup, you want to try to run away from Junpei,
So I just noticed Junpei's DP doesn't even give him a run; it just gives him a base.
Oh wow, that is so unfortunate.
What a struggle! Ooh, his name to finish the confirm.
Yeah.
Should have been able to do E-Star, whatever the hell it's called. Oh my god, that 5A anti-air.
Right. True story. Definitely playing the match a little bit different now. Kind of just taking his time, running away a little bit more often. Yeah, there it is. Yes. Takes the opportunity, gets in on his terms, blocks the DP, sweeps to punish. Yes.
Junpei commentating for Junpei. I respect it. I definitely do the same thing for Teddy. I definitely have Teddy commentate being the announcer for Teddy.
Of course.
No trade there. Not able to get anything off either side.
Alright, insult. JD. 5C.
Ooh,
Ooh,
DP's the
DP.
speed.
Slide. Ooh, auto combo. Save.
Ooh, gets fatal counted. Oh, he's not able to get a pickup off of it, though. I do know Yosuke does get a pretty decent damage combo off that. Kind of altering the pressure up a little bit there. I like that.
B flash.
Did he like 5A through it? It should be
Still no
at
victory
9?
card, yeah.
8? Okay, I don't know math.
Still no victory card for Junpei. Trying to become a mid-tier character in this top-tier world.
Yeah, we might not be seeing it this
Yosuke
game, because...
Oh.
If we do see it, it might be... Whoa!
Wow,
My
no,
god!
No confirm, though.
Oh, gets counter hit. He's almost able to get the confirm.
5A, 5A, 5A. DP.
Yeah?
Oh, super.
Has to be careful for the burst, though. Oh, goes for the DP. Both of them were at a pixel.
Oh, yes, one.
Oh.
5A, 5A to seal the game.
I kind of expected when Junpei did the super. I definitely expected the baseball that actually goes forward. Hey, thank you for the follow, for the host actually, Tree Fan. I expected the baseball to actually go behind him and hit Yosuke out of the flip, but sadly, no luck. I missed!
Wow.
What a character!
Okay.
Even his lines are fire.
Oh, early burst by Junpei. But I'm on AOA. I'm like glad to be here. 2A, 2A. Puts him in the corner.
Gets the hit. It's gonna go up to 3. Oh, 2. Don't know math.
Math is hard for you.
Dog, it really is. I don't know why.
Five A, 5A. 2C confirm. Cross up to A. AOA.
Armors through the 2A. Ooh, gets the confirm.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh,
I believe
5B.
if he actually gets all the hits and it goes to a fatal, he does get a pretty lengthy combo off that. Crispy biscuits.
It's not.
Yo, okay.
Oh. Wow, I didn't know that's actually like armored.
I
Wow.
didn't know the persona didn't do anything during it.
Yeah, he kind of just
He just walked through it. So, yeah, I'm just not gonna get hit by this.
He said, I'm good.
Should have IK'd him. You're right, Dollar.
Z flash. 2C ender. 2A Oki. Gets counter hit on wake up.
First
Early
out.
burst by Junpei, yeah.
He's not gonna get that back for the rest of his match.
I don't think he is, yeah. At least this round.
Yep. I am sure that move is hella negative on block. The spinny spin spin. Alright. We got Junpei in Awakening. See if he can probably make a comeback here. He's having a hard time keeping up with Yosuke, which,
Yes.
from what I've been being told, that is kind of how the match ends.
Yes. And that'll be it. That'll, for True Story, takes it.
Yep.
2-0. Yeah, it definitely seems rough for Junpei to get in on Yosuke of all characters. He's a speed demon.
Most definitely.
Alright, I need that to
We're going to have Nihimai Narakami versus Howler 445. It's going to be our next match.
Let me do this. Do that. Okay. Yes, it looks like we're moving on to losers round 2. Yes, so Nehemiah played Narakami, lost to Skyflare in winners. If I remember right, they were doing some pretty interesting things with Narakami. I can't for the life of me right. I think Howler also plays Narakami.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
if I had to bet money on it, that'd be a good bet to make.
Yes. Alright, so let's see. Yep, alright. Nehemiah is connecting now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do their controllers too. Handle that real quick. I think we're going. Yeah, actually, we're good. Okay. Yes. So now they can back out. We'll go here. All right. Once I make sure they're situated, I'm actually going to take a quick break to go get some food if you don't mind.
All good. I can definitely hold it down.
A huge victory.
making sure that they're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, Yosuke, that was definitely
Exaggerated swing.
a problem character in this game.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like his speed, his confirms. Definitely annoying to deal with, I can imagine.
Right.
He is in fact Sonic the Hedgehog.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Once again, guys, we appreciate you all being here. And oh, Marie, oh boy,
We got my girl.
we appreciate you guys all being here and watching some good old Persona. This is the first time we're running this, so we do appreciate you guys being here, watching and waiting and being patient with us. I know we had a bit of a slip ups in the beginning, but we're glad you guys are here.
Oh yeah, definitely optimized it. Definitely doing better. And definitely by the time we do the next tournament, it will be a hell of a lot more optimized. Did they do buttons? I'm sure they will find out in the first 10 seconds.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do your thing. Okay. So, I actually do know a bit about this matchup due to the fact that I played a bit of Marie.
Can't believe this.
I know it's kind of hard for Sho to consistently anti-air Marie JC, which is kind of like the god jump normal from her. Just because if she doesn't at a very weird timing, Sho might end up whiffing his 2B or it won't come out in time. Oh yeah, no, Marie JC is definitely god. It's only not god when you're trying to combo off of it, but it has a completely different combo for every single thing you do. So I'm not too sure if they're going right. I'm thinking they're going right in. Alright, I'm just going to go off the assumption that they're going straight in, and I'm going to hope I have the names correct. If I do not, if anybody could please let me know, that would be great. Ooh, gets the jump loop. I didn't even know you got them off on. You get them on Marie. It's a good little confirm there. Oh, wake up AOA. No, I respect that. I would do the same thing. Oh my god. Why does this character not work? Alright, going to a little bit neutral here. Marie is going to die. Yep, there it is. See if he goes for the... Just gonna go straight into the, Agatama. Wake up super does hit her, though. And again, if I do have the names wrong, somebody could please just let me know. So we do have the rain effect. This does mean that, Maria is going to heal over time. It's not a lot, but it's there. It's a big thing. Does get a wall flat. Gets the confirm. Oh, it doesn't go for the sweep. Oh wow, that 2A mash. Up backs together to not have to deal with the pressure. Marie actually does get a safe jump off of that bag smash there every time. We actually do a bag smash into air dash JC, and the way the hits work, it does become a safe jump. Alright, Marie inside the corner, not a place she wants to be. She does have a safe-ish defensive option of DP into her little, like, burst super she has. That whiff's not gonna feel good. Might be dead. Oh, still alive. Oh, but gets hit by the meaty. Probably didn't remember there was a second hit there. And Arakami is gonna go up 1-0. Seems like they're going to stick the matchup out again. Definitely think Marie needs to be a little bit more active inside the neutral. Just kind of throwing out buttons, see if Sho will run into them. Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. Ignore literally everything I just said, because my man's definitely tried to do that and got murdered. Wow, the AOA hitting from a mile away. Tries to 5A. 5A not being the best range-wise.
I'm back, and I saw Wake Up AOA, so I'm hyped. Let's go.
Well, Marie, get him rushed down.
Yeah, definitely getting rushed down. This is Definitely one of the characters you kind of just want to go super ham with, I feel.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh my god, AoA's the AoA? Tries to go for AoA, but it seems to actually work out. Fatal throw? Don't see that often. Wow, the 5-8 hitting from a mile away.
Yeah.
Tries to go for the safe jump.
AoA again?
Your AoA is kind of hard to see, so I can't understand why you would get hit by it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely not the slowest AoA in the game.
Right.
Always aim to get the double jump confirmed.
Ooh,
Oh, wait,
no
good
hop.
short hop.
Moron. Come on now. You're gonna lose at this rate.
You guys can actually see Marie throughout this whole time of like playing throughout neutral, she's actually healing back quite a little bit of health there. So,
Well, this is true. Right.
yep, rain element.
I remember the the elements do effect.
It's gonna go
What,
for the
Bucky
explosion. Yep.
Nice.
I do believe that when you do have rain ailment, the rain follow up to that super does do more damage. But
Okay.
now with it being cloudy weather, her DP will also paralyze every time it hits. Funny enough. Actually, I think anything she does that does electricity paralyzes for longer and does paralysis if it didn't before. Oh, able to get it confirmed. Sun does more than rain every time? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, get hit by the AoA. It's in there. Grab.
Aim to finish it out though. So tries to go for the AoA, but this probably will be it. Yep. Nice simple confirm there, able to get the kill. So, who I'm thinking is Nehemiah Narakami moves forward. I did not get confirmation. The names were
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Sorry, I'm like eating at the same time. Probably
you're
not a
good.
good idea.
I promise you if I was able to, I would be doing the exact same right now.
Right.
That Popeye sounds so good right now. Right. So we're gonna get Rune Pops versus Random. Random does games. I believe this is no Random plays Naoto.
Yes.
I remember now. I'm getting there.
A lot of players to remember. All right. Random is in the parsec. Now we just need room pops to hop in.
It was a very nice show.
Oh my gosh. I'm tired of you. We might need to ban you from running any more tournaments. After something like that.
Right. Oh no.
I won just like I thought. Well, that was
God, what an asshole.
You're so mean. All these characters are mean.
Him
What
and
happened?
Adachi, they're just like, you know what? Let me just say this just to say this.
Right.
This place exists
like it's my
between
turn.
you.
Picture in your head your
All
own
right, we got
and
Junpei
as
versus
well as your
Naoto.
alter ego. If you could choose someone to encourage you on, who would it be?
Damn, that Naoto color is fire.
I didn't see it. I'll check it out though. I judge your color first harshly, so.
It's understandable. I always think green is good, and most of the time it's
Yeah,
not.
that's the problem.
I think you're probably gonna see the color again. Yeah, look at that.
Okay, yeah, that is a good color. I like it.
I just like the brown hair and the blue eyes. That's what's killing it. Oh, I have to feed my kitties in a
wish you
second.
good luck.
Oh, hey, how about I switch the names? Okay, so randoms just game. Rune Pop.
Can you evade this?
All right, round start trap. After play, don't take advantage of the trap spacing.
I can definitely see this being another matchup. Junpei has a hard time kind of locking down Naoto in. 'Cause I'm sure as soon as those traps come onto the field, Junpei doesn't have many options to get rid of them aside from just blocking them.
Right.
Never want to just block a Naoto trap.
Yeah, that's definitely like one of her main ways of starting offensively.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
pops
goes for one more burst? Oh, his name to get confirmed though.
Still get some runs. TP.
Yeah, had all bases loaded, but sadly gets 3 outs, so all of the bases will reset. Yeah, I did
Man, this
research on
mechanic sucks.
this mechanic, this stupid ass mechanic.
Man, this
Yeah,
mechanic
so
sucks.
here's something that's really funny. If you whiff 3 normals, yeah, you lose all your bases.
Oh,
God forbid
yeah.
playing
Oh.
footsies.
But he's definitely doing a good job of doing it. Gets the throw in the corner.
If he gets hit one more time, loses all of his bases. Oh, yep,
Oh,
there they go.
hit by Red Super.
I love this super.
could be
Boop, boop,
death.
boop, boop. Oh, missed the confirm.
this one, yes. Rolls.
Oh!
No punish. Throw. There's so many mechanics on the screen. You see the 7 at the top. You see the bullets at the bottom left. You see the bases
No,
at the
it's
bottom.
like
and
that.
just-
It's like that one meme that you always see when a new character gets announced, where it's like 50 different mechanics from different
From the
games
same
all on the
game, yeah.
screen.
Monk,
He gets
yes.
the throw. He's gonna get the confirm. 2B. Yep.
Oh, and yes, and now Junpei is a real character. Victory
This is the
requires
first time
on the
all night
field.
we've seen it too.
Yes.
Now from here on, oh my God, from here on out, every run that Junpei ends up getting, he'll actually just gain more health and more damage, if I'm correct.
I believe
Or
so.
no, you build more meter over time.
I think it's all of those actually.
I don't think he deals more damage from it though.
I think Guy said, yeah, I think there is a bit of a damage buff.
Yeah, I just know that he definitely gets more health and gains meter over time. Ding! Oh, he's gonna get so many bases. He's at 19 now. Yeah, you can actually watch the health just building up so fast.
Yeah. Oh, and let's see. Oh, and
Burst
burst out. This is no last chance.
Wham! Wham!
Oh, DP baited.
I'm sure this is very scary for randoms.
Yeah.
Ooh! This death?
Oh, this kid. I think this should be death. Yes.
Why does that combo?
Clutches it out.
What sense does it make that combos?
I mean, she had no damage now. They nerfed it. Let her rock.
Oh my God!
All right, and this is actually a pretty good definition. Not definition. Position
Spot.
for random.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
8 fake counters.
I think it might be a little bit better for our rune pops though, having those 19 runs.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, 19 runs doesn't mean much when you get insta killed.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely the big thing, and it's down to 1 counter now. Oh, this is gonna be freaking 27 runs.
It is building
Oh,
up.
look how little damage Naoto can do. Tried to go for the pop out that last counter. Oh, yep, that was a smart burst. Very scary for both ends.
Oh, this is so
Gonna get the last counter.
All right.
Any touch.
One touch.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't know if he gets a confirm off that, but does wake up DP.
She does not get a confirm off of DP. She just takes the fake counters if she does an action.
That makes sense. Very funny to think that that was even health.
Right? One touch
Yep.
was all that was needed by both players.
Yep. Goes for the blight. Consistently getting that too.
Yes.
And-
Definitely calling out the jumps really well.
Yeah, that early damage is helping so much. Oh, tries to go for AOA. Sadly not on the ground.
KB makes it, connects.
I
Getting
definitely,
a run.
definitely think one thing Rune Pots could definitely start optimizing on more a little bit is getting those anti-air confirms. Because I'm seeing a lot of 5A anti-airs but no confirms off them.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna be at 7. Oh, no, I was wrong. Definitely not at 7. Get 8 fake counters. Oh, Junpei's actually kind of close to getting his mechanic. If he goes for super here, he's gonna get it. Oh, so we see victory cry try. Nope, he doesn't go for the home run.
Doesn't count.
No, he should have gotten it if he hit the baseball and the super at the same time. It gives a home
Oh, I
run,
see. You're right.
which would have given all of them at once.
I get it.
Can we? I want y'all to see. Oh shit! What is going on? Oh, that bitch got gripped out. But as I was saying, I just wanna take a quick second to talk about how Junpei hit the DP Naoto burst, and because Naoto burst, Junpei lost all the runs.
Ooh, nice punish on the fin.
This is gonna be a little bit harder to make a comeback from health-wise, but having the round up is definitely gonna help. Oh wow, that took off 3 of them actually. May not be too out of reach. One super does take off 5 if I'm correct, right? Wham! Goes to the DP, takes off another 3. Now a super into a mix-up could definitely end the game. Or you could just go for the IK. Just go for the IK.
I don't think anyone's gonna go for IK.
Oh, Naoto IK is the most deceiving though.
How?
If you had no idea what Naoto's IK did.
Do you really think no one knows in 2020 what Naoto's IK looks like?
Yeah. You're damn right. Oh, gets gripped up out of the gunshots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
super?
Oh. Oh,
He's
makes
dead.
me deaf, yeah. Wait,
Yeah?
no! Why?
Yeah?
Oh no, he threw it away. Oh, all he had to do there was super again. Oh, that's the one.
I think he may have been mashing a little bit too hard on the second super.
Maybe, yes.
You definitely understand it.
Alright, back off safely. JB counter hit.
Wham!
hit again.
Yo, why are you screaming like that? Counter hit. Quite a bit of damage. Oh, that's not to go for the super.
Stagger, stagger. Pressure in the corner. Matt. Takes him out of the corner. One hit away in neutral.
I mean,
Naoto's never out of the game.
yeah, we've seen this before. We know Naoto can definitely make this comeback if needed. This is definitely the start.
Yep.
Next touch will kill.
Didn't do the SD burst super.
Oh, well, there he goes. All according to plan.
This could be it.
Oh, gets hit
and
out
it's
though.
by there. So
Was definitely
unfortunate.
expecting to see a run-up 2B into Hama. But due to that, Rune Pops will take it.
Alright. Geez, both random and that was a very exciting set to watch, actually.
Oh yeah, most definitely. So next we will have Celsius versus Xenozaid.
You're going to.
I can't remember who Celsius plays. Oh, Celsius. This is gonna be a Adachi mirror.
Is it?
Yeah, Celsius was the Adachi that did like freaking way too much damage to Joker.
Oh, you're right, yes. We're actually getting ready to wrap up winners round 2, losers round 2, and I guess 2 games. So just sit tight, guys. It's all going really well. We appreciate you guys' patience.
Most definitely.
I know Xenozaid is definitely a person of the stunt or die mentality. So I am definitely trying to watch them play some more. So I'm super excited for this. And Celsius playing Adachi as well.
Why does he yell his own name?
Because he's Junpei.
I don't know what that means.
It means what it means. He's Junpei. Alright, they should be good. Yeah, I think they just realized. Alright.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists.
Oh yeah, Xenozaid is keyboards.
Oh, right. Let me handle that then.
While you handle that, I'm actually gonna get some water real quick.
Got
Right
it.
back.
Well, you can handle sides when you get back, I think. Which one moves player 2, which means I need to move player 1. Alright, and then I go here, and then I go to keyboard, and then I go here, and I go to Xenozaid, and I do this and this, and then I go back here, and then I let them set their buttons. Alright, they have a profile. That saves me a ton of time. Thank you for setting your profile. It actually saved me.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place
Hopefully, I think they picked the right side. But it's gonna be Adachi on Adachi, so I don't actually know. Oh man, oh, I might be screwed. I might have messed up. I'm gonna assume names are right.
Picture in your head your own appearance
Xeno should be
as
player
well as your
2.
alter ego. your persona. If you could choose someone to encourage you on, who
I
would it
guess I'll
be?
play along.
Alright. You're gonna get a Dachi mirror. Oh my god, this is going to be a mess. Hi Sky. How you doing?
Their true abilities will be tested.
Names are fine? Okay, sounds good.
Sorry.
Alright. Adachi versus Adachi. This is gonna be a lot of JC, a lot of scumbaggery, a lot of J2D, a lot of persona tagging. Oh, and the run up AOA!
Boring.
JC. JC, J2D. Run up AOA again, gets tagged. Pop 5D, gets hit. Ooh, misses to confirm. JD. Leads to a full combo. Wow. Wake up DP. Heat Riser. Misses the follow-up. Oh man. This is such chaos. I'm having a hard time keeping up. I'm sure y'all aren't, but
Are the names right?
Oh, yeah, your names are fine.
Yeah.
And Mitch should be dead. Oh, he doesn't get a follow-up midstream. Everyone's one JC away. Oh, and that's it.
So I'm guessing I just missed some like honest neutral, just
You
very
saw it was
casual play.
a lot of JC. It was a lot of JC.
Oh, JC tries to 2C the JC. Oh, gets 2C off the JC. Goes in for a JC. Oh, 5C. But I'm gonna keep this meme going. Oh, JC. Probably tried to do delay JC on his way down. Up, 5C into sweep. JC.
JC.
5C. Alright. Up, gonna jump up and do JC.
DP.
DP whiffs the 5C and jumps up to do another JC as the other person does JC across the screen.
Let's confirm. SP gunshot. Confirm in the corner.
Oh, that was not a good burst.
JC.
Oh, I'm sure that super used the C button. Oh, blocks the D. He blocked both parts. Oh shit. JC hits the JC. All right.
Oh man. You know, I bet you if I check like an Adachi player's like controller, right?
Nope.
The heavy button, the circle button, probably losing all the paint.
That joint is definitely like pushed in. Like, you know, on a pad when you like mash a button too hard and the button kind of indents by itself. Yeah, that's definitely how it is right now. One of them plays on keyboard too, so that button might actually just be broken.
Oh, their keyboard button. Oh my god, I didn't know it was up to
Yo. What if they actually have the button set to C?
Oh my god, that'd be perfect. That'd be so perfect. 2A pressure.
Okay. Nice pressure plus. How plus is that EX? Does anybody know?
I believe +8.
+8. Oh, okay.
I will
This
check
is Heat
that.
Riser. He set every key on his keyboard to C.
I respect it.
Alright, we get to see the cool super. Now we get to do some things.
Oh, it is +13.
Oh, well, thank God. I had a bad feeling that he wouldn't have enough freaking plus frames. I mean, I can't hate. Freaking Ken 2C is like +1,000,000.
Yeah?
Oh, he's confused?
Yes, because Magala is up. Yeah.
Oh, look at all that blue life.
Right? There was a lot of DP and a lot of JC.
Ooh, tries to 2C. Run up JC. Oh, yeah, you get a combo off JC counter hit in this game.
Yes.
It's like, if anybody inside the chat has ever played Holy Order Soul, his JD, if you hit it, just made your ass slide across. Oh, shit.
Command grab.
I'm scared to think about what that command grab gives when you do the super.
Ooh, good. Oh my god, he just popped the persona. Throw.
Ooh, do it again. Grip him up.
JQD.
DPs.
Oh,
super.
and this is where it gets scary. This is where it gets scary.
Command throw. Oh, goes for the wake up super and gets the kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever had to play an Adachi mirror, I would definitely like knock somebody or knock the other Adachi down and then just block. I feel like Adachi players in the Adachi mirror don't ever want to block.
I wouldn't want to block either.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like it's scary. The character is legitimately scary. Dumbass! Yo, why my man Adachi about to get me tagged on TOS?
Probably.
Plus 13?
Plus 13. -1. Oh, took the turn again after -1. Interesting. Definitely like seeing the stealing of turns. 2A. Backs off.
Holy shit, that hit from a mile away.
JC!
Oh, tries DX. Command throw.
Ah, miss where it gets real. JTB.
Bye!
Oh
he's
my
poisoned.
god.
Oh, he gets combo? Silenced?
Yeah, this is hurting a lot.
Silenced and poisoned. Yeah, that... I didn't even realize how much damage that combo was doing.
Right. And Celsius takes it 2-0.
Yes, he does. Alrighty.
Good stuff to both players. Yeah, it was definitely interesting seeing a Adachi mirror of all things. There were a lot of status effects. There was a lot going on.
Alright, so we are gonna have Kamu Senjin playing up. Versus for True Story. I forgot there's 2 people in a match. My brain is definitely frying.
Alright, so that they can hop in.
Oh, that's not the right letter.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality.
Kamui.
And matter. Now
You gotta forgive Leo. English is not their best language.
Yeah, it's actually my 3rd language.
I don't believe that.
I wouldn't either.
Alright, let me put the controllers back. I think they're both pad players.
I believe all of these keyboard players have deaded.
Okay.
Perhaps you can think of it as
In that
a
case,
facade of
we should be
determination
good.
to face various difficulties in life.
Alright. They should be okay now.
Alrighty, and I believe after this... I need to remember exactly... Yeah, so after this match, we will do winners, semis, and then we will go through losers, quarters, and losers, semis, and then winners, finals, losers, finals. No. Yes. There's a specific way I'm supposed to do this. I don't know. I just let my brain do it. My brain does things correctly sometimes.
welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality.
Alrighty, so we are going to be having...
Now then, so why don't you introduce yourself?
I actually don't remember who either of these will play, sadly. I believe one of them is an Arakami?
I believe so.
Arakami and Yosuke. Oh yeah, because it's the fire Yosuke color.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I might be wrong. Nope, I was wrong. It's this Yosuke color. Ignore me. Chip color.
Is it? Oh, it's the chip color? Oh, yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Thanks for coming out, Xenozods. It was definitely fun to watch you Adachi play, and I definitely appreciate the support.
I appreciate the wake up insta kills. Those
I
are
also
great.
appreciate that, yeah.
We needed some of that energy. Real talk. Thank you for coming through.
Let's begin.
Alright, so Conway on the left. I am going to go, I'm gonna go prep for my match, so I'll be right back.
You're good. Alrighty. So we're getting the main character and side character match. Oh, isn't able to get the confirm off of it. Got number 1 in the tier list and number 2. However you want to rearrange them in whichever order you want. Oop, goes for the cross up. That one didn't look as... Oh, goes for the unblockable. Yeah. It's definitely hard to remember that out of all the options my man Yosuke has, he also just has an unblockable. Oh, it tries to flip behind him. I believe that is JD? Oop. Oh, it doesn't go for the persona. If anybody is wondering what the persona is when you DP and somebody blocks it, and then you just wait a second and then you just super. Because you can actually super after somebody blocks your DP, no matter how late it is. And for some characters, you could just die if you get counter hit by somebody super after they DP'd, so. I actually really like what True Story is doing here. I believe the names are correct. If I'm incorrect, please let me know. But yeah, for True Story is definitely being very very smart about his JD use. Put up graph. Oop, goes for the cross up. Yep. Stops the oh my god, look at this damage! I didn't know Yosuke could do damage! That was almost 4K! Oh, tried to go for the cheeky low. JD again, runs up. I'm sure he's gonna do jump up JD again. Yep, I think Kamui is definitely... Oh, negative penalty. This could be really bad for Yosuke. Oh. Next touch is definitely death now. Oh, it gets counter hit by the 5C frame chat.
Calm down.
If you hit the persona and not the character, it's considered a whiff. Why? So does that like legitimately only affects Oh no, if it's a whiff that means you can't super. So if you yep, no, I feel that. I definitely feel match in DP after doing the DP. Tries to go for the gold burst. I do not know the frame data on gold burst in this game. It's probably even, but actually, yeah, how could it be considered a whiff if you can jump cancel off personas? Or off hitting a persona. Okay, goes for the AOA, gets the confirm. Bloop. Takes himself out of the corner. I'm not too sure if that was a punish, but oop, oop. Gonna be doing a lot of he might be dead off this. Yeah, that super does no damage, never mind. Yep, tries to wake up cross slash. Yep, there's the DP. Into cross slash, DP again. Oh. I'm expecting a burst very soon here by True Story, yep. Oh my god, no way. No, he didn't go for the DP into Zio. Oh. That was a hell of a decision by Kamui. Hell of a decision. I mean, it worked, so obviously it must have been the right choice, but damn.
I won't lose.
Is that what Raging Lion is? It's God coming down to Earth? After Raging Lion, that's when he has to let one of the shadow lines rip. He has to say the only thing that lies ahead is death. Oh, yep, cross with anti-air. Yo, whose Narukami emote is that? That's kind of fire. Oh, it's Mupoke. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, actually. Oh, that's who I was supposed to hit up. I was supposed to message Mupoke to... Damn it. I'll probably do that for the next tournament. Oop, EX neutral time. Oh, you just get to combo off this. This is going to be a lot of damage, actually. Oh, okay. Yep, I got... That might actually hit because of the 5A. Nope. Oh... Oh, I love it. I love the DP so much because I would be doing the exact same thing. See, so the problem with having a DLC having shadow characters, could you guys imagine Shadow Margaret? Like, I want you to think about that. Her doing that stupid super that scales off how many times she does 8 or whatever. I don't remember exactly how it works. Her being able to do that multiple times in a combo. I think I'm good on that, dog. Shadow Marie would probably be whatever, but definitely Shadow Margaret would be big scary.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And it's Kamui up 1, right?
Yes.
Nice. Or Kami boys.
Did you actually happen to see how the last match ended?
A little bit, yeah.
went to the skies, said
yep.
God has to descend at some point. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on? No, he went to the follow-up! The gold burst!
He's trying to clutch it out now.
Yeah, I think he's trying to actually get some space so he can EX neutral. Yep.
Yep, there it is. Oh, wow.
It beat Zio Car! Woo! Oh, he didn't do it! Oh, I just look stupid.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows what you're talking about.
Alright, so it's gonna be 1-1.
1-1, very close set. I know these dudes. It's been a wild set for both of them.
Oh yeah,
Very
most
clutch
definitely.
moments. I saw the Raging Lion into one more burst, and I got hyped.
They were talking about inside the chat if the DLC characters had Shadow versions.
Oh my
They were
god.
like, yeah, I'd love Shadow Adachi. I was like, I want y'all to think about Shadow Margaret for a second. Ain't nobody want that. Ooh, DP. Oh yeah, I guess Narukami can't safe jump Yosuke, can he? Because one frame DP.
Great.
Wow, runs under the Zio. Escapes. I definitely think Kamui is starting to go a little bit more towards these neutral jump fireballs to stop the JC from Yosuke. Oh, whiffs the super though. Oh my god, it's so active.
So active.
Yosuke doesn't have a persona though, so he's gonna have to play this neutral kind of honestly. Oh, he's able to get the 2B pickup and use the combo.
Ooh, and the drop combo into a very unfortunate for True Story, but very fortunate for Kamu.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Cross up.
I can do it too. Is that persona? Is it projectile info? There's no way. I think it just whiffed. I think it just whiffed.
I'm gonna also believe that.
I think Kamui definitely should go towards these Raging Lions a little bit more. It's definitely been working out for him more than not.
Yeah.
Yep, breaks the persona.
Oh,
Oh, it drops the confirm though. Oh, he's able to get a punish off of it. He stared in the face of God.
Knockdown, safe jump. Oh.
Yep, very scary. I believe it also beats throws too.
I believe it does, yeah.
Quite a bit of damage there. It's not gonna be. Yeah?
Oh,
No
nice.
way. Oh my god. Great, like, awareness.
Yes.
To know that that was gonna kill.
This is definitely gonna be scary though, because now you're fighting Naruto.
Oh, that wasn't last round. That was right.
I understand wanting to take the round. Oh, but he burst early, and it's not a pretty good burst.
It definitely, yeah, it definitely looked a little bit of assault burst.
Yes.
I definitely know that feeling when you get hit and you're like, God, you just hit it.
Right,
oh my. Oh, look at this damage.
And poor True Story has a huge life lead. Fatal counter, bait on the 2B. 2A, 2A,
Yep,
throw.
Yep, that's smart. Or True Story definitely seems like he's starting to get his groove up. He's just kind of running on people at this point.
Right, takes it 2-1 over Kamui. Very good set, very entertaining set.
Oh, most
Actually,
definitely.
really enjoyed watching that from the parts that I caught.
All right, so we will be going back into winners now. I believe, yeah, because we'll do boom, 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 and the winner of that would play that. Winner of that plays that, and then we'd have winners finals, lose both. Yeah, okay, I got it. I remember now. So we're gonna have Doza versus Joker.
Yep, the classic.
For anybody that doesn't know, this is kind of the normal match that we watch day to day inside our play group.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, you do what you can. Thank you, Dictator, for the follow. I definitely think taking off the volume was the move. Doza be player 1. Doza's always player 1. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that was actually an extremely fun match to watch. The adaptation from both ends was kind of crazy. Oh, Jokery. Give me 1 second, guys. I do need to respond.
The excitement of the battle still lingers.
You really are the man. Let's go at it again sometime, partner.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Sorry, had to send a text out. Oh yeah, the VOD will definitely be up unless it gets nuked for whatever reason.
Hey!
Yep.
Spell crescent right. You're missing a whole C.
What do you mean I'm missing a whole...
You're missing a whole C. It's CRESCENT.
That's stupid.
How? I'm making a tweet, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Damn. Well, I hope they don't look at the last match then. I definitely spelled that joint wrong.
You know, I think this is actually the first time I've ever fought in Austin in a tournament.
In general?
Yep.
All right. Well, you're going to see the Joker curse like 20 times fold. It means that this match will not end normally for either end, whether he wins or not.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'm leaving now.
All right. Peace, Joseph. These are definitely I'd probably say two of our best players in the playgroup. I believe, yeah, Doza is definitely probably the best out of all of us right now. Joker might be second, if not tied for first. Depends on who Joker decides to go with. If he decides to go Minazuki, I know Joker talks about a lot that he loves this matchup. And you can kind of see why. It's very, very adaptation heavy.
Picture in your head your
Yep,
own
gonna go
opponent,
Minazuki.
as
Oh,
well
gonna go
as the
shut. Gonna go
ultimate
Minazuki. Gonna go shut. Gonna go Minazuki. Gonna go show. Gonna go Minazuki. Gonna go show. Gonna go Minazuki. Gonna go show? Okay. I'm happy I got to waste my damn time doing that. Oh, they're not about to play that song. Yep, there we go. Wiping all out. So we're probably gonna see wiping all out, and then yep. Oh no, I was wrong. What are they playing? Oh, Heartful Cry. Yep. It's normally either wiping all out, Heartful Cry, and then they go to oh, I can't remember the song. I think it's Master of Shadows. Whenever they get to 1-1, I can't remember the exact thing. This is still 2 out of 3, by the way, guys. So.
Let's begin. Disappear.
Disappear.
Oh, what a pain. Let's hurry up and do this.
So from what I've watched of this matchup, it definitely seems pretty even. Oh wait, actually you and Sho. Yeah, this can be kind of rough if Sho gets locked down. The neutral also isn't as easy for Sho as it is for Minazuki. But yep, he does get jump loops off on the character, so yep, he got the micro dash. He was able to get the full confirm. Oh, it drops the follow up. Yeah, if you get the too many hits on the loop, you can't go for the double one. Gonna go for the safe jump. Yep. Oh wow, actually catches the backdash, I believe that was. Auto combo doesn't go out. Tries to delay air dash, doesn't even get anything. Not too sure if I agree with the burst, but it's definitely not a bad burst. I definitely believe that bursting right as you hit Awakening versus Narukami is very important. Because he definitely thrives on that right outside of Awakening health. He will definitely murder you. Yep, knockdown. He might be dead off this. Yep, it's the 5A. Those goes up the first round. Wasn't free though. I'm sure also, Joker definitely likes the damage difference between Minazuki and Sho when it comes to fighting Narukami, because he does get the jump loops. I'm not too sure if there's many things that Sho can actually use his 5D on, the little dodge versus Narukami. Most things that like you would dodge out of, he just recovers too fast, so he just punish you. Oh, isn't he able to get the confirm? Ooh, fakes the cross up. Those is getting rushed down. Goes for DP. Ooh, whiffs DP inside the air. Yep, that's the tricky stuff I was saying. Very hard to realize where Narukami is when he's inside the air with that trajectory. Oh, it doesn't press a button. Yep, burst. I believe the burst should win there. Yep. And then DPs goes through it. I believe I think if Dozer wanted to deal with the burst pretty easily, he definitely would have gone for one more burst in response. Yep, so we're probably going to switch to Minazuki.
Seems I've
Minazuki!
Welcome to
I'm not too sure which one Austin enjoys, or Joker enjoys more. I wouldn't be too surprised if the fear of the teleport from Minazuki is what Austin kind of thrives on. Because you can't just throw Zeos out with Narukami versus Minazuki. Not to mention the difference now when Joker gets 50 meter damage-wise is going to be extremely high, because he does get that one confirm that is a crazy amount of damage. Oh, yep, air DP. Gets the counter hit. Oh, and not to mention that Minazuki does have a command throw, and Austin has definitely shown that he is not afraid to do it. The match after this is going to be Milk Kaicho versus the Akihiko. Flurry Flare? Sorry, I don't have the name in front of my face right now. I will tell you in 1 second. Oh, wow. Goes for the air DP. I'm sure he did not want that. AJ Lying RC. Yep. Delay tech. Doesn't have to deal with the 50-50. Oh, whiffs the combo. Oh, my. Yep, there it is. That's what we were talking about. Oh, he doesn't get the confirm, though. That definitely would have killed. He gets the throw. Goes into super. Why does that even combo? Why does that work? Why? Sky Flare. So it's going to be Sky Flare versus Milk Kaicho after this. If they decide to play. Sorry, guys, I'm switching some things around. There we go. Alright. Back to the match. Ooh, gets the anti-air. Yep. Oh, Doza actually drops that. That's the first time I've seen him drop that confirm in a while. He's kind of known for getting those clean anti-air confirms. Ooh, yep. Tiptoes. Wake up super. That's not a bad option. Yeah, and then it's the meaty 2D. Runs out of the corner. It's going to be very hard for, I lied. Oh, he gets the anti-air. Is this going to be the death, though? One hit away. Yeah, he's going to try and... Oh, I'm not going to lie. I definitely thought he J2B'd there. So that's going to go to 1-1. Oh, Doza decides to stay with normal Narukami. He definitely has other options for characters if he so wishes. Oh, thank you, Bojack, for the follow. Sorry.
Round one.
Okay, nice little confirm here. This is where the game definitely, this is what shows how well you can deal with Narukami. When you're put inside this corner situation, what do you do to get out? Ooh, whiffs the 5B, but doesn't get punished for it. Oh, whiffs the DP. Oh, Doza doesn't get a combo off of it. Oh, that was a wonderful air backdash into 2D. Goes low, Doza responding with the low block. Tries to go for the counter super. It would have worked on the Persona. Oh, whiffs the one more. Doza's dropping a lot here. Goes for wings. Not too sure why he got hit there. Oh, he did the command grab just slightly too early. I'm sure that won't shake Joker, though. It's a very close round. Yep, quite a bit of damage here. Wow, he still went for the meaty 5B, knowing that Doza could have very easily DP'd it. Ooh, rolls through the 5B. Ooh, that was a very interesting burst by Doza. I feel like Minazuki is also one of those characters you want to burst as soon as you get into Awakening. You see a burst in a second here. Oh, no, just going to hold it. I'm sure he's going to try and go for the kill confirm with one more burst. Oh, is he going to get it? Super. Oh, he did the wrong super, though. But Doza doesn't do a proper punish. And then he gets hit by the teleport overhead. Next touch gonna kill. See what he goes for. He rolls through the DP. We're gonna go down to the last round. Wow. The ball's on Joker to roll there. I definitely expected him to go for a run-up command throw. Yep, I am sure Doza is not happy right now. We're gonna be seeing a lot of Abare. Yep, throw. Tries to go for the meaty projectile, gets 2B. Oh, he's dropping those combos though. Really not good. Okay. These damn blaze blue air throws. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually see a wake up counter super by Oh, I'm sure he tried to do some type of super, but isn't able to get the input out and ends up dying.
Let's keep this up.
Damn. And Doza ends up taking it. Oh yeah, that was a hella good match. I mean, I think we, at least us in this group, we definitely expected it to be a very good match to watch.
Oh, my stress levels are super high.
Oh, you know what that was, right? At the end?
Yeah,
That was definitely Moon Smasher.
Yeah, when I accidentally did fucking EX when I did EX Lion, I was like, on accident, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, Joker, we all knew that you were trying to do Moon Smasher there.
GG's awesome.
Yeah, that was a hella good match. The whole chat was definitely hype about it.
Oh my god, dude.
That shit looks scary, yeah. You guys were both definitely dropping a bit.
Yeah.
Stress?
Stress levels.
Yeah. Is Milk Kaicho here?
Sorry. I'm still dying.
I feel that.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Oh man, my feels. Alright, I think they just joined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
Heal him.
Never gonna get over it.
Dog, the worst part was I didn't understand it until like I said it like 4 times and I was like, tequila, tequila, tequila. I was like, oh, all right, I'm there. All right, so Doza is going to move to winners finals. But Joker is not out of the tournament. Still has a losers bracket to run through. This should probably end up being another pretty good match. I know Milk plays against Jeremy a bit, so he should have a decent bit of Akihiko matchup knowledge, but I know Jeremy was definitely praising Skyforge, so...
Skyflare.
Skyflare. Yeah, I'm there. Ooh, we go with the Risei!
Oh, he's busting it out? I like it.
I mean, trying to play some DDR! Oh, sorry, Rosette. Yeah, sorry, how dare I say your name as it's said on the game screen. Yeah, she corrects your ass. She said, hold up.
It's Rosette.
Very well.
Man.
What a match. Definitely, most likely going to be seeing just as good of a match right here.
Yeah, Skyflare, known for the Akihiko. They bringing this song out for what it said. Okay. Like the energy.
Yep.
Oh, she's supporting herself.
Ooh, see, but that's the best announcer. I forgot that she's in this game. Ukua, whatever her name is. From Persona 3.
Yes, that's good cool.
Yeah, she's the best. You see, that's why Milk has the color on. Yeah, so I have literally no idea what this character does. So, well, that's kind of rough because I was hoping you would carry me.
Nope. We about to be lost together.
Yeah. All I know is that Jiv told me that she's either winning or she's losing. No in between.
So I do know that is scanned, and whenever she scans you, that disc cracks.
That's kind of godlike.
Ooh,
this is safe.
Super.
Yep.
Ooh, pays it. Nice.
Is that ignorant ass super? I know Orbs is like actually stupid. Wow, that was actually a good call out. Is she dead off this? No, he doesn't have the meter. Doesn't have the meter.
Oh, try to go for the reset.
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to get Milk with. Oh!
Scramble.
Ooh, you're gonna get sucked in. Ooh! Oh!
In the block.
if Sky had actually gone for throw there, that definitely would have been extreme. Oh, the names are wrong!
Nice.
But yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's going to be really hard to get Milk with some of those more gimmicky type options. Just because I know Milk was definitely a net player of this game for quite a while.
Yeah. Nice block.
Yep. I know here she is like top 3 characters in the damn game. If she has you inside the corner, you were holding some shit. Yeah, like, oh, okay, well maybe you don't even have to be in the corner. That normal looks so obnoxious. I have yet to play against a Rise, but JB looks so scary.
It's definitely a button.
Yeah. It's actually really interesting. Milk is like really, yeah, he didn't want to get persona'd. See, that's like the best example. Ooh. Yeah, Milk is being like very passive and keeping Akihiko just out of range. Nope, unblockable.
Oh, nah.
No, nobody blocks it. Not the first time, at least. Didn't we find out that shit's like 8 frames or something?
Yeah, I think that's one thing that Milk Kaito is really good at doing is they're really good at playing matchups, and you can see that in this match actually.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like literally just staying right outside Akihiko's range. Yep.
And there it is. Takes around for the game actually.
Like it wasn't like crazy rush down. It wasn't like Milk got one combo and killed with it. It was literally just kind of like suffocated him.
Right.
Just didn't give him options. See if Skyflare can actually adapt and maybe find some new options.
Yeah, definitely. The the usual like go in rush down PayPal. It doesn't really work against Milk, you know.
No,
they're a very defensive player and they're used to fighting things like this, you know.
And
But
if
Skyflare can push his way through.
If I've learned anything about playing against Milk, there's literally no reason to try and like smash your head on a brick wall. Pretty much, you can't mix them to death. So you just have to play neutral. You have to play well, play consistent. Ooh, God, no! Why?
I don't know. That was a lot.
That was so ugly. Yep, that's a low. I remember that. It's an overhead into a low. Unblockable setup! Oh! We're playing the DDR! Hey, yo, somebody clip this!
Can Milk play DDR though? That's the question. Okay.
Oh, trash! Trash!
Wait, hold on.
You already missed one. Okay, Milk!
Oh my god! What the?
Oh my god, that killed!
Yeah! Oh my god, it did 4.6!
That killed!
Yo!
He didn't even get perfect!
Oh my god.
That... Oh my god! That shit killed? Yo, somebody clip that shit! What? Ooh, I am sure Sky is not entertained.
No,
So now, you gonna do that cool shit on me? I do think that is one option that you can have against Milk. If you kind of just overwhelm them with nonsensical options in a sense, it is possible to like overwhelm them. Because they are looking for everything. Holy shit, he's dead! Yep, Sky is not happy.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Don't worry, I can still do this.
Yep. So, you can definitely tell her... Oh, unblockable! Yep. Yeah, you could definitely tell earlier Sky was being very, like, hesitant about his options, didn't really know how to deal with the spacing. I think he kind of just learned that maybe you do just have to run through the wall.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, yep. Try to DP through.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could have been death. Has to be careful of the burst. I'm surprised we didn't see one more burst. Oh, so I guess if they charge it up, it does the full thing?
I don't know.
I don't know what this character is doing. Oh, this should be a death, or should be a kill. Alrighty, we're going to 1-1.
It was a good match.
Let's see if we see a character switch from, yep.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, you think it's coming out? You think the Risei coming? Not the Risei, the Mitsuru?
I don't know.
I know, Milk doesn't like playing Mitsuru on Parsec, but...
Yeah, understandable. Very precise input character. Oh, I thought a Jupe and all that.
Yeah, no, we weren't about to see that.
Oh,
Okay!
There it is.
It's funny, I've only ever seen Milk play Shadow Mitsuru maybe like twice, but I still only know them from Shadow Mitsuru.
Hey, actually?
And the worst part is, I think, yeah, we were running a set, and literally Milk couldn't hit the combo at all. Like, the whole time against everybody else. Hits me once and says, yeah, let me just do the shadow combo that I dropped on everybody else. I said, oh, it's only on me, is it? Like...
Ooh, this character is scary.
Oh shit, this is the worst part, though. So, if anybody doesn't know about this matchup, Mitsuru has this very special line anytime she presses 5A or
I don't
JB.
think that applies because it's a shadow, though. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it doesn't apply.
Yeah, it's not. Damn it! Long story short, y'all, if it's normal Mitsuru versus Akihiko, every single 5A and JB, she just yells, Akihiko! Akihiko!
They believe you, I'm sure.
See, this
this
kind of matters a lot, but like...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, is that death? Oh, that is death. Ooh, it kind of got ran on.
Yes. I mean, it is Persona, it happens, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it is Shadow Mitsuru, so, like, even though she got ran on, she has 87 meters, so... Oh, shit! Milk tried to end the game. Milk wanted it to be done there. Yep, goes for the meteor. Nope!
Ooh,
Nope!
See, I
actually... No, deadass, I don't think you're crossed up. Nope, you cannot burst it. This combo is all burst safe. Ooh, it drops the combo, though! No!
Oh, that's so unfortunate, but they have a lot of help. They can definitely take through this. JB, DP. 5A.
There's also definitely something Akihiko will gain a little bit of an advantage about. Instant overhead JB doesn't consistently work on Akihiko because Akihikos love to DP. They get like a quarter health combo off of it.
This is true. So he gets more risk reward off of just.
Oh yeah. And the most Mitsuru will get is just the JB. Oh, this is a bad...
Oh, no.
Should still be alive.
Yep. Cross up DP?
See what happens? Oh, goes for the DP? Oh, but gets JC, and Skyflare's gonna take it.
Skyflare moves on to winners finals.
That was a crazy adaptation from that burst match.
Yes. What the hell? Calendar.
Ooh, so in winners finals, we're gonna get Doza versus Skyflare.
Hey, we don't need to talk about winners finals, man.
But for now, we are going to have Nehemiah Narakami versus Rune Pops.
I know you're struggling, but come on. I think, what do you think, actually? Do you think, Milk should have stuck with Risei?
I understand the reasoning behind going to the Shadow Mitsuru. It's a character that, even if they don't feel as confident on this setup with it, in general, I'm sure they just feel more confident with the character. And if I'm gonna be real honest, it is Milk. Yes, Rune Pops, you are in. They probably hit that damn DDR and they said, alright, I'm good.
I mean, after the DDR, I would have been excited, you know, and keep playing Risei. Yes, Rune Pops, it's you and Nehemiah.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you tag them. Oh, you make my life so much easier. You know, I literally just look at the tag to determine how to spell their names.
Wow. I mean, that's kind of what you should do.
No, but I wait for you to tag them specifically.
Wow. Jesus
you are carrying the stream harder than you may even understand.
Did you ever fix the bracket for True Stories game, by the way?
Yes, I did. Sorry about that, guys. I did get a bit of a confusion. Thankfully, we were able to fix it pretty early.
So neither of these guys are keyboards, right?
I believe all keyboard players are dead.
Okay.
Hate to say it like that, but...
I mean,
They
it
did.
is what it is. They are dead. Yo, John, what's up, dude? Good to see you in the chat.
Which, speaking of being happy to see somebody into the chat, no, you are not still playing. I just am bad at switching names. I just want to thank everybody for coming out again. We're getting close to the end of the tournament, as you can tell by some of these extremely hype matches.
We're in top 8 territory now. I don't know if you guys knew. The top 8 currently is Doza, Skyflare, Milk Kaicho, RVA Joker. Wait, no. Are we in top 8?
I believe so. I mean, after round 2, we were in top 8, I believe.
Yeah, so Nehemiah, Rune Pops, Celsius, and For True Story is your top 8. And we're moving on to top 8 losers now with Nehemiah versus Rune Pops.
They stand in the arena, right on the line.
Alrighty, so we're getting Sho versus Narukami. Ooh, this is another banger! See, I think oh, we just starting out with it. Okay. Oh man, I actually did 99-second IAD forward air throw. I respect it. But yeah, you can definitely tell as we're getting later inside the night, people only want to hear bangers. Only picking the best of the songs.
Right. You see what it is? This is changing seasons, right?
Oh, true.
This is a banger song.
Oh, definitely. Wow. After the burst, actually decides to do the teleport to go in.
Can I comment on Sho's shoes in this outfit?
I was gonna say, the color is whatever. The shoes are flames. Oh, where do I buy those?
Yeah, no P4 anime songs. That gets TOS. It would die. The VOD would get smoked.
Did it really?
Yeah. If everyone plays any anime songs, you gotta stop it. Because your VOD will get smoked for DMCA.
Is Maze of Life the same?
Maze of Life is Persona Q, not the anime.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know if it was
you'll
that
be
like
fine.
group of songs. Okay. Ooh, good punish. I've never known Zio Car was Fatal Punish. I think I said that earlier.
Yeah, man, I've been trying to tell y'all, Narukami ain't that good.
Yeah, I mean, he's actually pretty mid.
He's just the best character in the game.
Hey, man, you don't play DDR and do 5K.
Yeah, right? Oh, nice combo.
Yep. It's definitely a confirm that when I played Sho, I was definitely too afraid to go for, because that is definitely a life or death confirm. Oh, yes!
Oh,
is that the first Moon Smasher that's hit?
Maybe?
Oh, wait, no, there was one earlier where he did Moon Smasher and it crossed up in the corner by accident. But
I think Joker also hit me with Moon Smasher.
I don't think he never hit you for Moon Smasher.
One more burst. Oh, but this is the latest 214B.
Where are you aiming?
Solo Nero, we actually have a player inside our group that plays Marg. Nope, they switched to Yosuke, ignore me.
Yep. Ooh, nice spacing on the 5D. Names?
The name should be good.
Nehemiah is playing Sho.
What?
Wait, no, wait. Actually, no, I think I'm wrong.
Rune Pops played, yeah. The name should be fine.
Man, Mayfield trying to mess up our flow, but good DP.
No, I think it was more the fact that I got triggered that it was Naramea freaking Narukami, not playing Narukami.
Well, yeah, I'm about to say, so I think, if I remember right, Nehemiah played Sho at one point in this tournament, right?
I don't think so. The only time we've seen a switch to Sho was Rune Pops played,
Whoa, one more version.
He keeps dropping that. He has to delay that just slightly, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, it's spelt wrong. See? That makes sense. That's also not surprising.
Yeah. I think, the main thing about going for a one more burst combo at the beginning of a game, right, is that your opponent's just gonna burst it back.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Normally, I wouldn't go for something like that.
See, that's like, I think that's also one of the worst. I mean, I know he's not on the screen, but one of the worst parts about Junpei, because he does have to use that one more burst to get as many runs as he does. And I don't know about y'all, but as soon as I see that one more burst, I'm like, oh, okay, burst. Like, yes. I'm just not gonna let you have it.
Right. And at that point, it's either they bait the burst and potentially drop a combo.
Yep.
Or, you know.
They're being put more in a mix-up than they need to be.
Yes. According to the Discord, it is Nehemiah playing the show, by the way. I wish there was an easier way to tell, but there isn't. Rolls out of the cross up. JB connects, counter hit. DPs. 2A. JB hit, counter hit, 5A, whiff. Izanagi frame traps.
Actually kind of interesting.
A-B. Counter hit DP.
Nehemiah has definitely been using... Is he dead? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Nehemiah has definitely been using the...
Nice tech. Oh no. Okay, first save combo.
Right,
Back off.
Nehemiah has definitely been using the movement options from show a lot more than I see most show. Oh, Domi burst!
DP, Ender. 2B counter hit. Oh, and this is just going. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is not a good look right now. Yep.
Oh, DP. Oh no. Don't tilt.
Yeah, one of the worst parts about playing show against Narukami is that his DP is crouching recovery for whatever reason. So you cannot get optimal damage. Oh, fuck.
And then the big gamble. Very,
air
and
dash
air dash
into it.
into Zio. Yep.
Very anticlimactic way for that to end.
Very unfortunate. But very fortunate for, you know what? I don't know who's who at this point. I'm going to just say very unfortunate for Narukami.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing from the Discord, Nehemiah...
Let's please find out who won.
Nehemiah was playing show, so Rune Pops won.
Okay. Good stuff to Rune Pops. Unfortunately, that will be the end of Nehemiah's tournament run.
I'm sure I'm going to see something else pop up about it, but...
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, that means...
That's not a big deal. Oh, I thought you were talking about that.
So Rune Pops is going to move forward and he's going to have to play RVA Joker after we get through the next couple matches.
Yes. So next is going to be Celsius versus 4 True Story. So you two can connect now.
Yes, Celsius and 4 True Story. Please roll through.
Alright. By the way, check Twitter.
Sir.
You gotta retweet something that Bojack posted.
Sir. Okay. So we got 4 True Story and Celsius.
Yep. I'm letting them in.
Not gonna lie, I think Celsius... Actually, Celsius and Skyflare might be like my players of the tournament.
Oh yeah, I love watching Celsius's
Adachi.
Adachi, yes.
Just be ending people.
It's the chaos we need. Alright.
Alright, and then it's...
4 True Story Yosuke, right?
Yes, I do believe that is correct. It's either Yosuke or Narukami. I believe it's Yosuke. I believe it's chipped Yosuke, if I'm correct.
Yes, he does play the chip color, yes. Itachi is a very fun character to watch, and Celsius is definitely putting the character in this tournament for sure.
Oh yeah.
You wanna play with me?
Picture if you could choose someone.
I can't remember what the count was for every character in this tournament, but I know we've had at least 2 Itachis because they did the mirror at some point.
Yes, it was. I can actually find out in like 2 seconds, probably before this match starts. So, nope, I can't. Yes, I do have the names correct. I think yes, because Celsius is the Adachi. 2 Adachis. I believe it was 4 Narakamis. 2 Yosuke's. 1 Naoto, 1 Milk Kaicho. Might be forget. Oh, Junpei. You're outside of Junpei.
Right.
wasn't a crazy amount of variation, but definitely it's nice to see the different playstyles of the characters.
Alright, starting off, Yosuke, jump back 5D.
Yep, that seems to be for True Stories like go-to in neutral.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just remembered this is the Dachi, which means against Yosuke, which means J2D is going to do a grip.
Oh yeah, we watched that earlier.
All out attack. Misses the confirm. Air dash JB.
That's what it was. Rune played a Dachi, or not a Dachi, played a Junpei earlier. That's why it was confusing.
Oh, DP's out. DP's again. This is a confirm. D slash.
Even though Yosuke has the life lead, I mean, it's not impossible for Adachi to kind of steal this away.
Yeah, definitely. Adachi in Awakening is a completely different character.
He's a Street Fighter 5 character.
Oh, yeah.
He activates V-Trigger.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay, that confirm should kill him. It definitely seems like Celsius gets a little flustered there into the corner against Yosuke. I mean, understandably so, but... Yeah, I think what upsets me most about this Yosuke color is the fact that the persona looks so cool.
It does look pretty cool.
Confusion, yep. Good luck blocking.
Yeah, that's a lot to do.
Out of all the status ailments that they had to give Yosuke, I really do not think confusion was needed.
Right? I mean, he's had it since vanilla, but like...
I mean, even the... Oh, okay, activates V-Trigger.
Oh no, this is where it gets scary.
Oh, he just keeps it?
The buff?
Yeah, it doesn't disappear at all?
There's at one point I think it does, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, this could be so bad unless the OMB...
Yep, no, that makes sense. It's very scary to deal with. What's up, Fuzz? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the tournament. Oh my god.
Is that fear or poison?
Poison.
Oh my
god. Oh, he could die.
That's an unblockable.
He could be dead. Oh, he decides to burst. That's smart. No, I'm surprised we didn't see a Sugakaji.
Yes. So, you know how it causes different status effects once he's in the Mangala buff, right?
Yeah.
So, Heat Riser causes rage.
Oh my god, why?
And when he has a full screen laser to access at all times.
Oh,
so, yeah, that Zeodyne was unblockable.
EX neutral. Yeah, and there's nothing Yosuke could have done. Even if he had DP'd, he would have just...
Didn't work.
Yeah, too far. Ooh, good 2B.
Ooh, JC
oh my. Look
gonna
at
get
the damn
knockdown. It is Yosuke, so it's hurt a bit more than usual.
Yeah, which just makes me scared, because I do know Celsius has that one confirm that... oh, sorry, I forgot to switch the score. Celsius has the one confirm that did like almost 4K against Sho, so... Wow, that's that Garadine. I did not know that was actually a reversal.
Yeah. 2D. Oh, this tag. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Actually, 2.5 from this guy. Oh my god.
Oh shit! What is going on? Oh, I'm surprised we didn't see an air throw.
Oh, he did the slow one. Oh, was that a punish?
I don't think that was a punish. It definitely didn't look like that. It looked like one. I don't know what about Yosuke just doing EX run across the whole floor just had me crying.
Tackle. Get some shot.
Oh my god, that's so gross. I think he might be able to get a little bit more off that. I'm not too sure how though. Whoop. It burst out. A very scary situation. Having Yosuke right up. Oh shit! Get gripped.
He's out. Gets the punish. Burst. Adopting and Awakening. What's gonna happen? Anything can happen.
I'm guessing we're gonna see a DP or a throw into super and a set. Oh!
Mangala is coming. He's
saw...
trying to find a way to safely get into it. D-Flash. Moonsault.
Oh, he can RC and do it again? I don't think it would kill, though. I don't think it would kill. Yeah, probably wasn't worth it.
I think there was a confirm he could do. Oh!
Wow!
No.
Wow, and just like that, 4 True Story ends up taking it. It was too.
Right. Ah, good stuff. The 4-2 story.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of expected Celsius to take that.
It was definitely a good showing on 4-2 story's part.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Well, I guess
It definitely, like, compared to the start of the tournament, he looks so much more comfortable about playing neutral with the character and actually pressuring. Alrighty, but nevertheless, thank you, Celsius, for entering the tournament.
Yeah,
Definitely
definitely a good run.
Oh yeah, you showed quite a few Adachi things that I've never seen before in my life, so...
Welcome.
It'll be a
Thank you for
7th
that.
place finish for Celsius. So what do you want to do next?
So the way that is going to work,
Mine
this is the official way to do it. We're going to do winners finals,
you introduce yourself.
losers semis, both of them. Then we're going to do, yeah, and then we're going to do losers finals, and then grand finals. So first we're doing is winners finals.
The persona you have acquired.
So I'm up.
Yes, you are.
Alrighty. Well, with that,
Nope, nope.
I-
That's my mother.
we'll disappear.
Disappear.
You gonna? I gotta let Skyflare in, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I remember names.
You want me to be player 1?
If you possibly could, I'd appreciate it. I just figure you're always player 1.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna get out now.
Nope. Alrighty, so I'll be doing solo commentary for this match. Definitely gonna be an exciting match. I believe those names should be right. Yep. Hope Skyflare just works. Yep. Oh, I love when it just works.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality.
Oh yes, this is 3 out of 5. For anybody that is wondering, and I'm sure Dozo and Skyflare already know this is 3 out of 5.
Picture in your head your
And
own
yes,
self,
Fuzz, this is
as
like,
well as your
it's kind of
alternate
surreal, really thinking about it.
Looks like it's my turn.
That we're in an era where we can play this,
self
and
to encourage
for
you
the
on.
most part, at least, I haven't gotten many complaints. It feels good. It's the closest to offline as we're allowed to get. Ugh. Yes, let me see if Skyflare is... Okay, yeah, I'm sure Skyflare knows that it is 3 out of 5. Yes, we are playing on PC. So, we are playing through Parsec through a cloud server on a PS3 emulator. Yes, it is the most convoluted you could possibly think of it. It's actually really easy to set up, and it's, aside from a few hiccups that I already have come up with ideas of how to fix it in the future, it's been going pretty well. Ugh. Ooh! See, only bangers. Only bangers for the rest of the night. If you don't play a banger during your match, you're getting kicked. Think they're going straight into it? Yep. Oh, wow. What a confirm off the IADJB. So this is a matchup Doza should know pretty decently. He does play against Jeremy, that boy Uchiha, and he also plays against a local of his, an Adachi player. I don't know if they're to the same caliber as Skyflare, but I also don't know if Skyflare has played against a Narukami to the level of Doza, so. Onlybangers.com, that's a fact. Okay, yep. Nice little neutral game here. We kind of... So, it definitely looked a little rough there for Skyflare, but we saw this last time where he's just feeling out the neutral, and then after... Oh, okay. After he starts getting an understanding for the... Wow, actually goes for the AoE. That's a very slow AoE. I'm sure Doza was not happy that he even attempted it, so he decided to AoE back. Yep, VP. Oh, decides not to go for a confirm. It's probably too high up. Amazing knowledge by Skyflare to recognize that and not even go for confirm. Yep, IAD back JC. Very rough to deal with. Should be death, if I'm correct. Oh, drop. Oh! I think the combo may have actually dropped, but I'm not too sure. But Doza goes up 1-0.
The fateful battle is about to begin.
So yeah, we saw this last time versus Milk Kaicho. It looked a little bit, for lack of better words, free, but Skyflare is definitely the type of person that, like, gains a lot from those losses. Like, you can even see already, he's starting to do JCs to adapt, knowing that Doza loves to actually go for the anti-air. Being a lot more patient with the pressure, yep. Making sure not to get deep. Oh, okay! Yo, why is this character so fucking cool? Holy shit. Gets the cross of JB. I don't even know. What was that? Is that short hop turn? Oh, get Zeo card through. I think that's going to whip. Oh, he's going to go for the confirm. Oh, goes for the burst, but I think that's still going to get punished, sadly. It's not going to be death, though. I lied. Oh, Doza messes it up, though. This is going to feel really bad if he doesn't get the win here. Oh, Doza decides to DP. He was a little annoyed about messing up the one more burst. Gotta be careful, though. That was kind of showing a lot to Skyflare. That type of impatience with trying to end the match. Definitely something Skyflare can use. Okay, a bar is out. Nice. Yeah, Skyflare definitely seems like the type of player that's not going to get, or have to deal with the 5D nonsense from Narukami. That is always untrue. It's just, if you're sleeping, it'll catch you. Nice roll out. Yep, I lied. Okay, ignore me. Yeah. That 5D, you pretty much, as soon as you see it, you're pretty much putting inside a 50-50 whether he's going to go for a cross-up or go for, oh my. Yep, gets gripped. It's going to be 5B, JB. Yep. Gonna end up killing him. A little bit of a, I think maybe a little bit of a rage burst there by, Blair. I kind of want to push the situation a little bit too much. Which is going to be really unfortunate because he's not going to get his burst back this match. Yep, gets gripped up by the command throw. Why does my man have a command throw? We'll never know. Safe jump. Ooh, that fatal. That actually might be the death of him. This does a lot of damage. Nope, he's going to be alive by just a pixel. Yep, Raging Lion. What other way? It's going to be 2-0. Let's see if Flair can use some of the information he's gathered to make this comeback.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, goes for the pause, goes to carrot the select. Wonder if he's planning on a carrot to switch or just taking a second.
Picture in your head your own appearance.
I believe he's just taking a second. Completely understandable. Persona is one of those games where I believe whoever wins gets to choose where you go. Oh, is he gonna do GA? Okay, yeah, he's gonna stick it out with Akihiko. I don't believe it was a matchup thing. I do believe that it's just a
I wish you good luck.
just kind of needs a little bit more understanding of the situations.
True abilities will be tested.
Because players definitely, whenever he gets the hit, he has been hella making them count.
Round one. Fight.
Yep. Oh. Yeah? Alright, okay, well, both the bursts are gone within the first 10 seconds. I think it was within the first 5 seconds at that. Ooh, catches the... Oh, and he actually didn't get the counter hit on it. Very unfortunate. Overhead. I wonder if he actually wanted air throw there. Skyflare is pretty good at reacting to air dashes with air throw. I do actually want to believe that Skyflare, with that first one more burst, was actually going to take Doza's burst. Yep, this is the bad situation. Oh, he's going to go for the Neodyne. EX? He did. Yep, Akihiko is stuck there. Another low health burst there. Not too sure how I feel about it. Oh, the DP whiffs. Narukami 5B. Alright. We have Doza going up to match point. Get his way into grand finals. Unblockable. Ooh, blocks the overhead. I do think that's actually punishable. I could be wrong, though. Yep, he's going to just build that meter. Very patient. Gets the one hit of Eisen. Goes for the safe jump, rolls out. DPs, gets a combo off this. Ooh, what an optimal confirm. Not going for the normal combo. And then arbors through the Abare.
Fists are hungry for action.
Skyflare's kind of coming alive. Not impossible to see a sweep from here on out, but we'll see. We're going to have to consistently play this well throughout the rest of the set. Not make many mistakes. Especially with Doza having burst. One good hit could definitely mean... Oh, here it comes. See if he goes to the one more burst route. He is. It's a lot of damage. Oh, he decides to burst at the end of the combo. I don't know if I agree with that, but... Oh, goes for the overhead. Another overhead. He's going to go for a last one. Gets the anti-air, and Doza's going to take it to go into grand finals.
Let's keep this up.
That was an extremely good match, though. It definitely seemed Doza was just slowly shutting off options from Skyflare to use. And it came hard to make up the difference after a while. Narukami. Alrighty. So now we are going to have up...
Welcome.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So you're in grand finals now. How'd that happen?
Good question.
Alright, so we should have...
That's fine. GG Skyflare.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun match to watch. You almost died quite a few times.
Oh, yeah, several times.
You definitely almost deaded. Like
several almost does for sure.
One of the feel bad moments I definitely noticed was when you DP'd and Skyflare tried to 5B to fatal you. That joint definitely just said normal hit. I was like, oh no.
I was like, he's gotta be tilted. I would be tilted.
Yeah, dog. You legitimately should have died.
Character is God. Who are we waiting for? Are we waiting for Rune Pops?
Yes, Rune Pops is the last player that we are waiting for currently in this point in time.
Here there they are.
Rune Pops with the, not with the Adachi, with the Narukami. If I'm correct.
No. Rune Pops played,
He played Adachi early on. Not Adachi, he played Junpei early on.
Junpei,
Switch. Yeah. I don't know if we're seeing that Junpei again. I mean, if I was playing Junpei and I switched to Narukami, I don't know if I'd ever go back.
I also would not play Junpei against Minazuki or Sho. That sounds awful.
Picture in your head your own
definitely smart
friend.
options.
If you could choose someone to encourage you on, who would it be?
Definitely appreciate everybody coming out here. This has been a fun tournament.
Lend me your strength.
And we are slowly moving down to the end of it, winding down. Got, want to say 4 more matches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to 5, depending. Yeah, I'm happy you guys enjoyed it. Again, it's definitely one of many, hopefully. Alrighty. So, Joker, definitely no stranger to this matchup. I can definitely say it might be weird playing a different type of Narukami, but how different can you play Narukami?
Well, that's the thing about this character. It's like so many little differences.
Oh yeah, I mean,
so many little differences could matter up against this character, you know?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like the best example I give to people is that you're not really a command grab type person, but if if the people who played you so much start playing against Narukami's that are command grab heavy, it's gonna be scary.
Yeah. Joker taking the jump loop.
Gotta delay tech that. Up, drops the super.
Uh-oh.
Gets the meaty
I
though.
think he got awakening like maybe a little bit too late.
Well, you can do it with either super. If you do the run forward super after the first hit of DP, they fall into it.
I see. Alright, gets the jump loop on Narukami. That is one of the things that I think can be a little aggravating for Narukami in this matchup, is that he does get jump loop because he's considered tall, you know?
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, at least he doesn't have to deal with the Yosuke problem of getting jump looped and having low health.
Right, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, you're right, Yosuke does loop.
Oh, takes the burst! He doesn't get a confirm off of it though, so it doesn't count. Oh! Yeah? Wait, I thought we found out you couldn't do that. Didn't we literally have a conversation earlier about how stupid that would be?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. And RVA Joker laying on the aggression as he does. Oh!
I didn't block it.
I think he's dead.
He should be fine. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he hit the Eason!
Yo, Narukami!
RVA Joker cannot win or lose normally.
Man, that was. Oh, geez. That was very
You only get one loop of this. Oh, he decides to not even go for it.
nice. I agree with the 30 cent. Gotta make him think about it a little bit. Can't just be like, oh, I'm getting comboed, you know?
Yep.
Too damn blockable.
Up air attacking. Yeah, there you go. Down tech
Yeah,
mash.
yeah.
RVA Joker special.
Knockdown. 2A meaty. Burst out.
Yeah, that's one really interesting thing that RVA Joker does seem to go for quite a bit, is the meaty 2As.
Yeah, I mean, they're more effective than you think. A lot of people honestly just don't block out wake up in this game because there's so many options.
That's true.
And it should bait the cross off, yeah. And that should be it.
Nope, nope, it's RVA Joker. Yep, it's RVA Joker.
Not like this.
Nope, you cannot punish
no,
that.
Please. No. Okay. Oh, I got so worried. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh. I
What
was
was I
panicking for my boy.
what was I saying earlier?
Uh.
I don't even remember the conversation.
Oh man. That was scary. I'm pretty sure Joker was also like, please, not like this.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it definitely would have been clipped and memed.
You would have clipped it.
You damn right. I would have moved from my OBS to my stream to clip that joint.
Alright, and yeah, I think like Broom Pops just needs to be a bit more liberal with the fireballs in this matchup. You gotta keep show in check.
Yes,
right?
most definitely.
Like just throwing him out there, creating a solid like space that's controlled and forcing him to move a certain way, so good against his character because even though he has the teleports, right? His ways of moving around the screen are pretty like linear.
Yeah, because the teleports are not immoral in any type of way.
So like, oh,
he might be dead here.
This might be the wrong combo. Yeah, with that combo he could have died with his low health. Baits it, but he'll punish.
Yep, baits the cross slash. I don't know if he's gonna get a punish that. Oh, JB hits behind.
Nice. Yeah, there we go. And Joker moving on to match point.
Yep. Yeah, Show is definitely a fun character to watch.
Oh, definitely.
Joker's show is interesting to watch, not for the reasons that I'm sure Joker would like for it to be watched, because you always see some of the most weird things happen when Joker plays the character.
Oh, I didn't know that could confirm like that. I would have put him in.
I'm surprised he didn't try to go for an air throw there, but down tech, Matt. Oh, the Lord!
You should expect this by now. You've been playing this game for like what, 2 months?
Oh, I mean, no, I know. I'm not surprised it happened. But every time it happens, you have to acknowledge it happened. Like,
it's like paying your respects.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I would have gone up. You definitely see Joker's being kind of disrespectful with the pressure. I'm surprised I didn't clash. Gonna go into Awakening. Oh, I'm sure he won a gold burst there. Has to be careful with these jumpings. Wow, that hit a mile away.
Alright. And Joker's gonna take it. Moving on to, I think it's loser semi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man,
Sadly, it does mean that Rune Pops is out of the tournament, but it's definitely
Yeah.
entertaining to watch you play Rune Pops.
Yes. Room Pop's the farthest place in Junpei, I believe, right?
I mean,
Junpei's last Narukami.
there you go.
Hey,
You mean
man.
it's Narukami / Junpei, but yeah.
I'ma still say it's Junpei. The man said he's a Junpei main that plays Narukami.
I respect that. Alright, so we are going to have Milk Kaicho versus
Whoa,
Picture
wait,
in
what?
your head your own
For
world,
True
as
Story.
well as your
I gotta get these guys out of here. Hold on.
persona.
Get us out of here!
All right. So now, yep, Milk Kaicho and For True Story are up. Yeah, Austin, you almost did the Austin. Nobody wanted to see that happen.
This
Oh, I did.
space that
No, I
only
didn't. I want to see my man prosper.
entered into a contract may enter.
I want to see it happen until Austin stops having it happen altogether.
Wow.
And you chose
Alright,
to
and they're
follow
both
the
here.
destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening
Alright.
to your
No, they should be good to go.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to have Yosuke versus a Milk Kaicho, so... I guess the side's right?
Yeah, I think they're good. Or can one of them not move?
What's the base?
Hey, Tux, what's up? Alright, they're good. Looks like it anyway.
You are not to play no damn show.
Austin said he mixed up which show he was. That's pretty funny.
Oh, Rune Pops was Chris from the Discord.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, I wish I'd known that. Yeah, Chris sponsoring the tournament, adding a $30 pop bonus. Is also the head of the PC Persona Discord. From what I've noticed, definitely doing a hell of a lot for the community, so
Yeah,
definitely give it up to him. The fact that he's able to do all that and play the game is kind of...
amazing.
yeah.
It's good, having a this game, as we all know, did not get an official PC release. So,
What are you talking about?
somebody,
Yeah, it did. If especially if any type of Arxis rep would like to sponsor this tournament or anything like that, we are playing on PS3 right now.
Oh wait.
I wish you
Uh-oh.
good luck.
No, they oh
Yep.
shit.
Well, I got end games. Guess
No!
it's out of the bag.
No, they can't do this.
I got DOS. Alright, guys, I'm gonna shut down the stream. I've been taken down. I'm gonna no. No, you gotta Milk. You gotta stop
We
it.
gotta back out.
Milk,
We
you gotta stop
out.
it.
We gotta stop this.
So people that don't know, for some reason, some of the songs just don't work. So yeah, we get
They
this.
gotta back out. They gotta back
Please
out.
don't make us play through. Thank you. Oh.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Alright, we're good.
What's the name of the stream?
Picture in your head
Uh,
your
the-
own
the-
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Never mind.
your
I outed
I'm
myself.
confused.
I definitely said the PC Parsec tournament.
Huh?
Never
I
mind.
wish you good luck.
Okay. Did they change it? Did they change it to something that's not gonna get you TOS?
I'm sure they probably change it to something that will specifically get me TOS, but I'm ready.
I see.
It's been a good run, y'all.
Oh no, this is fire! Yeah.
I'm tired of hearing this
Song
damn
great.
song. Why would
What
I
the song is great!
play the P3
Listen.
FES song? That joint be hitting.
Oh,
What songs create issue? I don't even know.
it's towards the latter end of the DLC songs.
Yeah.
And like some of the things about this game is like well, on streaming it, you can't stream the anime, the songs that are from the anime, because
Yeah.
it'll get DMCA'd.
Like the anime intro.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would definitely love to see this game play. I'm disgusted that almost created a fuzzy. Would definitely love to see this game played a lot more everywhere. So I'm not actually too sure how Yukari is supposed to play this matchup. Like, I feel like every time she kind of tries to catch Yosuke at an angle, he's just gonna be at a different one within like 1 or 2 frames.
Right. Definitely seems rough. Ooh, gets the mix up.
I'm actually kind of surprised Milk decided to go for this match, but not Rise, because at least Rise has the JB. Rings
the
of
double low.
asses!
The double low.
Oh, it's surprising to go for the unblockable there. Yep, there it is. For anybody that doesn't know, if Yukari shoots the bomb and you are around it, it is unblockable. If you're in the air, sorry. Yeah, this seems that doesn't combo. Yeah. Yep, I respect that.
What a mix-up.
The Yosuke color is in fact not clean because it is Chip from Guilty Gear. It is in fact not clean. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I guess one thing Yukari does have is setting up the little wind orbs. Does kind of shut off some options from Yosuke because he can't just run and jump forward. Holy shit, it's so active.
Right.
Cross up, yep. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot he doesn't exist when he does that freaking
Yeah,
whatever the hell.
Leave the plane of existence.
Yeah. No, it's like Naoto in CF when he just like leans backwards and he just goes into the third dimension and people are like, what? You can do that?
This is a 2D fighting game.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yes, this is gonna hurt a lot. Alright, trying to revert the movement. Ooh, jump out of the throw. And Milk just can't put him down. Ah, he gets counter hit.
I respect it.
Jeez.
What a fire option.
Final.
Alright, trying to traverse the neutral. 5B, 5B.
Oh, that's just her 5B? I don't know why I thought that. No, because 5C is the wind ball. I forgot.
Yep.
Actually, very funny. I don't think Milk has done like a full Yukari confirmed this whole tournament. This is why I don't talk. Milk did end up dropping it still, but damn, Milk said, "Oh yeah, you're right. Let me just
Let me just hit one real quick."
That's so funky to look at. Yep.
Oh, EX run. Alright. Still just trying to zone out Yosuke, which is actually working really well. I mean, and that's the thing about a player like Milk Kaiser, right? Is that they have a pretty good hand on the neutral of this game.
Oh shit, that was really smart.
So, I'm not surprised. Oh my god, it's gonna hit
punish. Well. But yes, it's definitely not surprising that out of everybody, Milk is the type of person that would be able to like stop Yosuke from getting in as Yukari.
Right.
Which is definitely not an easy thing to do in the slightest.
Round one.
Say pink asses.
I mean, she does say roar of asses when she does the tornado super.
Seriously, it was funny.
No, why is she a negative? Why?
There was a lot of backlash, you don't understand. How did that trigger? Oh my god. QB.
Oh, there it is. Oh, good roll. Something I'm definitely noticing from 4 True Story is that they're definitely moving around a lot, but they're not throwing around enough hitboxes.
To like tag Yukari, yeah?
Yeah, like it's definitely movement, but it's not like you kind of have to take the risk of getting counter hit by one of the like wind balls. Because if you just get in on her, she's just gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna roll or DP or just freaking mash.
Right. Lack of defensive options.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have to start, not necessarily guessing, but doing a bit more. DP out and Wind of Asses. And this
Wind of Asses! Nope.
Messing it up.
I actually think the only reason that didn't.
Yep,
he's gonna get schmixed.
Oh.
Definitely gonna get schmixed. You can't see her.
That's so tough.
Right?
That's so tough. And you know Milk is cheating because they're using the green color too.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean,
I'm
sure Milk didn't. Oh wait, I guess Milk did choose the stage. I definitely would have chose the red color on the red stage.
Oh my god, that's cheating.
Yeah,
but that doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, because the tornado is green. You're right.
And the background is always gonna be red.
Yeah. I don't think there's a green background inside this game, sadly. Oh my god, if he had done a normal on the way down, I would have gotten schmixed. Yep, so charmed, losing meter over time. Yeah, that's something else that it seems 4 True Story has kind of gone away from doing the JC. I'm assuming it's gotten clipped so many times. Ooh, really good option.
Yes.
I'd actually
And
reset
what
that.
you're talking about. He's starting to take the risk.
Yeah.
Or they're starting to take the risk.
I mean, it's kind of worth it too, because Yukari can't do that much damage.
Right. True.
Nope. Nope. That's cheating. That's cheating. Pack it up.
Ooh,
As soon as you put confusion on, I was like, oh, Milk about to cheat.
and Milk Kaicho takes it 2-0.
Yep.
Very interesting matchup, that one. You think? Like,
completely different.
very,
Maybe we should take notes as reference for the future.
it's kind of hard to, I guess, catch Yukari at times, and you have to make the risk at some point.
All right, so here's
I think
the.
Pussy
Oh yeah,
Story
you.
could have been with that. Oh, I actually should not have kicked. Milk.
No. I'm fine with it. But yes, the next match we will be getting will be Milk Kaicho versus RVA Joker.
Let me tag them.
I'm actually, so I think I've only ever seen these two people play against each other, like at one rotation we had.
The persona you have acquired. It is a side
So
of
it's
you-
definitely not as common as like me and you and Joker playing.
Right. Yes.
So there would definitely be a little bit of tricks, gimmicks might be popping out.
Yeah.
And
So my question is, who do you think Joker's gonna pull out for this matchup?
I mean, I feel like he has to do Minazuki, right? I feel like there's no way in hell he would play Yukari versus freaking Sho. Or let me resay that. There's no reason to have to play it.
Right.
Like Minazuki has the wing super. He has teleport. I think EX teleport might even be fast enough to get out of Wings of Asses or Winds of Asses. Like, I feel like there's no reason to make it harder on yourself than it already is, or than it needs to be. I will be real quickly though running to the restroom, so I will be right back.
Okay, you're good. You got names, right?
As long as Milk is on the left, yes, I do.
I think you're wrong. Yep, you're wrong.
Picture in your head
Milk
your
is in
own
fact on the right.
appearance as well as your alter ego, your persona.
You're almost done.
Oh yeah, no, we're doing another tournament after this.
Oh no, we're not. You are. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water before they start.
So I will be running to the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys.
I wish you good luck.
Can they defend the title?
I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm gonna show you my power.
Wrong.
Oh.
You can't summon a
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We are back. Oh, a nice trade on the DP by Milk Kaicho. Yeah, these players have played a lot. I think different games. I don't think they played in Persona 2 months ago. So, and I definitely know for sure that RVA Joker does not have much resay experience. Grab. Ooh, wake up hop. Very interesting option by Milk Kaicho.
Alrighty.
Beat these out.
So I see Milk is already at kind of a life lead. I know Austin or Joker did say last time they played this matchup that they have absolutely no idea what is going on. Understandably so.
Ooh, and the 2B.
I think her
And
2B is actually really fast too. Like the first hit of it is. I'm not too sure.
Let me check.
Oh yeah, we can just look at frame data. That's a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I believe Joker was testing to see if she is tall enough to get the jump loops, and I do not believe she is.
Right. Yeah. I think there's definitely a lack of knowledge here on Joker's part.
Yeah, it's definitely the type of situation I personally would definitely not have gone show.
It is 9 frames.
9 frames. That's kind of fast.
It's hard to think of how fast it is.
Oh!
Oh no.
Why does Bill keep trying to clown on people? Reminder, this is 2 out of 3, by the way, so... I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna see a character select if
Joker goes down again.
yeah, if Joker's not able to kind of finish this out. Wow. Yep, goes same side. That is plus. Yep.
Overhead.
Definitely kind of a hard to react to mix-up because you can either do the overhead helm breaker or you can do the EX cross-up low. Wow! Edie? What? What? No, this character makes no damn sense.
Right? I'm also very good. JC. Tries to get the scan. Gets blocked. That normal has been putting in so much work from up high too, but gets hit by Mizuki 5A, or Show 5A. Bait something.
Yep.
Just gets out of dodge.
You're allowed to jump cancel that as soon as it ends.
Oh!
No! What? Why?
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, the scramble.
That was alright, we're gonna see Ouroboros.
Oh, that should be it. Yeah.
I think Joker tried to jump into it to block them out, so they just weren't a problem anymore. But may have actually gotten caught in unblock frames on the way up.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Oh, and he's rematching it?
Well, I mean, I would definitely not be wrong in saying Joker can be a little bit stubborn when it comes to wanting to play a matchup out, but
I see. Yeah, Jeb is right. There is no autocorrect in Persona.
oh yeah, most definitely. Yep, I can definitely see this part of the matchup is probably not that bad.
Oh, no. What the
like when Show starts being allowed to just pressure and has Risei blocking, because Risei's DP is a counter, meaning that Show should be allowed to backdash it. I can't remember if Show's.
Well, he can't backdash. He can't backdash his 5A. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Minazuki can, but Show can't.
I don't think either of them can, if I'm right.
Minazuki can.
Really?
Yeah, because he'll do that against Chie, 5A OS backdash.
Interesting.
He'll do 5A backdash 5A.
All right. While we were talking, Joker takes the first round. Definitely got this game going.
He was able to keep that momentum going.
Yeah,
one thing that could definitely become a problem is if Joker starts to realize that the oppression is working, he might start forcing situations more than he has to.
Definitely. And I think this is kind of a player you don't want to do that to too much. You know?
Oh, no, most definitely not, because they would definitely, like, find your bad habits and blow you back out.
Yeah. Alright. And, kind of interesting watching Joker play this, because right now he's kind of just playing a very grounded, fundamental-based game. Kind of just playing the game right now, not really trying to do too much. Yep. Alright, Ouroboros super. Oh, he tries to swing.
Ouroboros.
Alright, gonna get, not really gonna knock him here. Oh.
This is very bad. Oh, whiffs the combo.
Nice bit on the burst, though. Oh, but the super whiff. And auto combo to finish it out.
Yep. I was actually a lot closer.
Of course I came out on top.
Dart, I am sure there will be... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, one of the 90 people will probably give you the info.
There's no way I can lose.
Alrighty, so we are 1-1 right now. This is... I mean, I'm not too surprised. Definitely be interested to see where... Yep, Mitsuru, yep.
There it is. So, I am very interested to see how this works out. Because, as you know, last time Milk tried this, it didn't go too well.
Oh, most definitely not.
I wish you good luck.
I do believe in this matchup, though, Mitsuru probably has a few more chances than versus Akihiko, where Milk messed up like twice and died.
Right.
I'll make it rain blood. I love Shadow Mitsuru. Yeah, I'm not too sure those projectiles are going to play much in this matchup. I think Mitsuru just has so many options that could poke right past them and things like that. Tries to go for the 5A. I believe Mitsuru does have a slow 5A, though. Yep, gets the confirm. Gets a meaty 5A. There we go. Alright, Milk finally gets their turn. The life is definitely even right now. Milk does have 100 meter. One touch could be death. I don't believe this will kill.
Well, but he does get Oki here. Or maybe not.
He only gets it off the A1.
I see.
Blocks it. Yep, that is negative. Oh, whiffs the 2B though. Very unfortunate. Yep. 5D does go through 5A. Not too sure if it really matters that much, but it is a thing. Yeah, Milk is just like not been able to get their game plan going.
Yes. Nice wait by Joker. Can they get the jump loop too?
I didn't know I didn't know he got jump loops on Mitsuru. Oh, that is a bad DP. Yep, I'm sure Austin is going to do whatever he can to not be in this corner.
Yeah.
He's actually being pretty patient. Rack up. Might be dead. Yeah, he's dead here. Alrighty, and Austin or Joker's going to take it.
Alright, and that is going to be Milk Kaicho ending with a 4th place finish. Good stuff to them.
I mean, but let's be honest though, they were the real winner. They did DDR on somebody.
They did. That was a very good moment. Alright. With that, we're going to get move on to losers final. So this is going to be a 3 out of 5 set. It's going to be Skyflare versus RVA Joker.
Oh, I did this wrong. It was supposed to be losers quarters, then winners finals, then losers semis, then finals. That's whatever. There's like a specific way you're supposed to do it every tournament. I just think that.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, so that the loser doesn't have to play too many games.
Yeah, the loser doesn't have to play too many games.
Winner,
The whoever loses winners final doesn't instantly have to play.
Right.
Things like that.
Alright, now we're just waiting on Skyflare to connect.
We are in top 3 now, though.
Yes.
This will be 3 out of 5.
Alright. So now we're just waiting for
Skyflare to join. There we go.
Skyflare.
I don't think we've actually seen this matchup yet, have we?
Well, in our group, we definitely have.
Oh well, I mean Skyflare versus Joker in general.
Oh no, that does not happen this tournament.
Yeah, they've been on other sides of the bracket. This is gonna be really fun.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Winner gets to play against Idoza in grand finals.
Oh, dang, he backed out. Rip. All right, I believe Joker is player 1, by the way.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So it looks like Joker's actually going straight to Minazuki.
Would make sense. He probably understands the matchup a little bit better. I don't think he's actually played Sho against Akihiko yet.
If you could choose someone to encourage you on,
looks like it's my turn.
Definitely should be a good match, though.
Very well.
Not saying that any of the other matches haven't been amazing. This top, pretty much this top 8 has just been hype match after hype match.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Are you ready?
Round 1.
Alright, so what's the round start here? RVA Joker definitely is going to stick with the Minazuki.
Oh wow, he backdashed through 2D. Kind of interesting that that Skyflare decided to be so patient early on. Definitely not something you would expect from Akihiko.
Against a character like Minazuki, I completely understand.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He
has so many options at every range, you know?
Goes for super, 4.3k.
Command grab?
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
if he goes for another dead angle. Goes for the roll instead. Very risky, though. Rolling against Minazuki and Sho is very hard to do with their 5A covering so many options. Ooh. Skyflare is definitely trying to get Joker to crack. Doing options a little less than favorable. I don't remember. Can you be chipped in this game? No, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yep, Joker's kind of switching it up, deciding to be aggressive here.
Yes. And the 5A stagger is so tough to deal with. You kind of just keep pressuring and pressuring.
Yep, frame trap, frame trap, frame
trap. Wow, I can't believe we got a combo there. Oh yes, burst the crouch confirmed. Air throw.
Ooh, gets gripped.
Continue pressure. Armor to the DP, but mash fighting, yeah.
Goes for super. To get the follow-up, nope. Definitely one of Joker's weaknesses, hitting that follow-up mid-screen.
Ooh,
probably. You wouldn't have gotten much off of it anyway, but.
I don't know, man. That's how he goes. Like, what, he's about to die off of this?
Well, no, I meant. Oh my God, he's dead! I meant Minazuki wouldn't have gotten much off the follow-up to the super, but.
Oh, I see. And Skyflare actually in a pretty good position, has a burst up. And RDA Joker only at half health, but gets tagged by JV. Ooh,
yep,
hot pressure. Ooh. Oh, DP block. Does have a burst available. Decides not to use it. Oh, interesting burst spot.
I'm kind of confused. Oh, he might be dead. He might legitimately be dead.
No, he's got a burst. He's got a burst. He's got a burst. Okay.
Oh, not like this! Oh, Austin didn't want to finish the combo. Yep. You can't hit Joker with it. Oh, he hit the thumbs up though. He said, "Hey, that was a good burst. Thanks for it." Oh, that's so unfortunate though that both of them dropped the combos there at the end.
That would have been. Oh my God, he dumped. That was Persona as fuck.
Yep. But I can say, Skyflare did now get the information that Joker will be a little bit patient after a DP.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, oh, I think he tried to block that.
Command grab.
Backdash it. Wow. I wonder if he's doing that on reaction.
Ooh, okay. This is gonna be punish. Has a burst. Yep, I would send it too.
I probably would have waited a second. I guess the rest of the combo is kind of hard to burst. Yep, that is plus. I'm personally a firm believer. Oh, drops the combo though. I'm a firm believer in bursting as soon as you hit Awakening.
Ooh, Moon Smasher, not death.
Nope. Yep, gets gripped. Scary situation. Understandable to just sit there.
Two-way to check at the beginning. Oh, so nice. Oh, getting tagged by 2D. He's actually had a pretty high success rate with 2D.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, the normal's kind of wild.
Definitely.
Yep.
Overhead.
That should have been scary too. If he had hit confirmed, you could have gone to EX Kill Rush.
Takes a knockdown. Ooh, meaty 5D gets hit. You see?
Yep. Oh my God, why? Should still be alive. I think he has one more guess. Should still be alive. Yeah.
Oh, TD again. Oh, Goldberg.
This is oh, the unblock was set up! Oh, wasn't able to confirm off it though!
TD again.
That was a really smart burst from Joker though, avoiding the whole situation entirely.
I'll be right back.
This will be a fierce contest.
So we're going down to potential final match if Joker clutches this out, but I mean, Skyflare just consistently seems to be right there from being able to take the match. Oh, horrible burst, but doesn't have to get a proper punish. Look at this damage. Oh, okay. Ends up getting the throw. That's gonna, yep, air unblockable. Actually, I think it may have just caught the frames of the air backdash. Oh, Skyflare, I'm set. I'm so done with dealing with this. I'm going in. I'm surprised we didn't see a whiff punish there with 5B. Yep, yep. I wonder if Akihiko actually has an option there. I know some characters can actually IAD in response to the knife. Ooh, double DP. Should still be able to get a confirm. Yep. We're just gonna give him just enough time for his blue life to come back. This Joker inside the corner. Air throw. Ooh. He's gonna put him back inside the corner. Yep. Yeah, Skyflare definitely wants to keep this corner situation. This might be death. Depends if we see a burst. Oh, you can't burst now. Doesn't matter. It wasn't enough damage. Tried to go for the air reset. Joker, known for down tech throw or down tech mash, able to escape the situation. A lot of damage. Oh, God!
I came back to the parry.
Yeah, Skyflare looks like he's waking up now.
That's 2-1.
Yep.
Joker. Okay.
2-1 Joker. But that last match looked a little one-sided, aside from the one confirmed from Joker.
Right.
We'll see if Skyflare is able to run away with it.
Whoa, round start 5B from both. Well, actually, I think Kill Rush was from
Oh,
Goldberg. He is trying. Yes. They're
Oh,
trying
Spark.
to turn it up. 2B.
Yeah, he's getting blown up a lot by that 2D.
Nice roll.
Yep,
Nice DP,
Ash's
yes.
DP.
And that's to show that Joker does know this matchup. He plays a lot with that boy Yushiha.
Yep.
Akihiko from Texas. So he definitely is aware of this matchup and how to deal with this character.
Goes for a weird little tech trap there.
I think that was Wake Up Parry from Skyflare. JB.
Yeah, thinking about it, I guess that is a pretty good, the parry in general is really good, because I don't believe Sho can jump cancel his, 5B. So if he parries the first hit of 5B, his Sho's about to eat shit, pretty much.
Right. Ooh, JB tags for JC. Dash cancel. Air dash cancel.
Oh, I believe that is an overhead.
Oh,
Yep.
good swap. Yeah.
Nice to burst.
He misses it. He's gotta make it known now.
Yep,
Yeah,
unblockable. He might be dead. Oh, he drops the combo, though.
Oh, no.
Wake up jump.
Oh, the TV.
That gonna hit? Yep. This should be death.
And there it is.
Joker runs away with it. Able to
All
finish
right.
off that last little bit.
Real shame we lost that one.
Good job, Skyflare. You definitely showed quite a bit of good shit with that Akihiko.
Yeah, for sure.
So you promised
Alrighty.
not to lose anything.
So we are going to be
Too bad. You'll
Moving
never
on to
do
grands, yeah.
anything with such meager strength.
gonna be moving to grand finals. Going to have
Alright.
let's go. RVA Joker
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
versus
This place exists between dream and reality. Mind
nope,
and
there we go.
matter. Now,
Fred,
Alright, I'm gonna leave now.
understandable.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got,
Wait,
big
which
focus.
one are you going to?
Well, I'm playing against Austin, so you know he's gonna let me have player one. So
Okay. Struggling. There we go.
let's see. Alright, so I think I'm good.
Do you wanna? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna disappear.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have RVA Joker versus Crescent Doza. I've seen this matchup a unhealthy amount of times. This is a very
to the Velvet Room.
common matchup in our
This place exists
Discord.
between dream and reality. Mind and matter. Now,
Am I forgetting anything? Yep, we're
introduce
going
yourself.
grand finals. Make that good old tweet.
Here I go.
If you could choose someone to encourage you on, who would it be? very well.
No, they're not giving me time. There we go.
You can't evade this. Are you ready to die?
So what are we watching? We're watching Oh, he brought out the shadow. So this is Doza's not as secret but secret character. Shadow Narukami. He has an extreme amount of fun with this character because of the things that he can do with him. But we may not be seeing any of that because, yep, Ultimax mash. You got persona'd. Yep, Doza is playing Shadow. This is one of Doza's favorite characters to kind of run it down with. You'll see what I'm talking about when he gets the Shadow Burst. But Joker understands playing against it enough that the best way to deal with the Shadow Narukami is to just make sure he never gets a chance of starting to do his nonsense. So he's being very aggressive early on. It is one kind of hard thing, what I'm told about for Minazuki, is the Zio is kind of hard for Minazuki to deal with. Wow! Dog, it's freaking, it was Adam touching God. Yep, see? Most of the time, you would probably be very scared to do anything against a character in Shadow Burst. Joker understanding that if you're scared against Narukami, or against Shadow Narukami, he gets 10 times as powerful. Kinda have to just put it all out there. Yep, IAD JC, safe jump setup and meaty plus. Oh, tries to do wave super. I'm sure he tried to. Oh my god. Doza had been able to confirm that completely. This might be death. Definitely gonna be close. He tried to catch the air attack. Yep. 5C backdash. Run up 5B. So what's scary here is that Doza is at... Oh, there's the 100th meter. So here's what's going to happen. As soon as Doza starts a block string, he's going to pop it, and he's going to start going ham. Yep. Great patience. That was uncross up. Of course it was. Tried to down tech mash, but Joker saying that is my thing. Okay, are we gonna see it? Nope. There it is. No, drops the combo. Just gonna get the confirm. Is this gonna drop? Nope. Gets the backwards hit. Gets 2B. Yep. Cross slash. Oh, he drops the last cross slash though. This is very scary. Look at all that blue life Narukami has. Gets the burst. Recognizes it's an air hit. Next hit's gonna win on either side. Oh, Doza goes for the IBDP. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I should probably also add that Doza is in winners. I'm illiterate. Yep, safe jump. Oh, hey, how about I update the score? We have Doza going up 1-0. Not even having to do any Shadow Narukami nonsense. He pretty much just played Narukami. Didn't do anything really special. Oh wow, that air dash was very scary, right above the Zio. And getting hit by that Zio inside midair is not fun. This is Grand Finals. Which I should update the... Yeah. There we go. Update the stream title. Alright. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually going to pause the alerts until the Grand Finals is over. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. Alright, Joker starting to show that he's still alive. I think the worst possible thing that Joker can do here is to, like, start showing fear against the matchup. because he did prevent the Shadow Burst Narukami nonsense all of last game. So if he starts showing fear now, he's definitely not going to be able to get it. You're an eyesore, dog. That is the best show quote. You're an eyesore. Up, here it comes. Oh, wow. Extreme patience from Doza. Really expected Joker to start mashing or doing something. That is very uncharacteristic of Doza when he plays his character. Okay, he's going to get the cross slash. He's going to do a little bit of damage. Oh, just barely misses with the 5C, but is able to kill the Persona. That is also something that Joker is going to have to realize inside this match. If it is possible, Doza will not let that teleport go through. Oh, Joker drops the combo. Yep, Joker's relying on it a little bit too much. Doza definitely has the awareness. Yep, that was an amazing rollout. That was going to be a very scary situation. Is this going to be death? Blocks the DP! Joker was not going to get hit by the same nonsense twice. Let's see. Oh, he's going to stick it out with Shadow. And Mallard, you definitely should. I don't know if I've given you the information about how to play it on PC, but I can definitely do that if you need that. We're getting into the third game here. Okay. I'm going to be honest there. I think Joker was making a point there. He says, I don't care how many times you anti me. I'm gonna do it. You can't hit 100% of the times. I won't believe it. You may be God, but he's a non-believer. Like, ooh, good pressure. Yeah, that EX knife is not plus. ID2B, 100 meter. This is a very scary time. Oh, doesn't go for the Zeo car. This should be death if Doza decides to spend it. Yep, here we go. This is all unburstable. He's going to hold the skill hold, not even going to try and manually time it. I'm sure that doesn't feel too amazing by Doza having to spend all that meter, but knowing Narukami, he'll probably get it back pretty swiftly. Yep, tiptoes. That's something Doza is definitely one of the best players I've ever seen doing. Just anti-airing with the different type of anti-air options. He'll air throw you, he'll air to air, he'll just normally anti-air, he'll get out of the way in 5A, things like that. Very consistent with it. Oh, that 2B hit from a mile! Yep, that's very smart. Tries to go for the safe jump. Doza decides to delay tech. 2A. Oh, goes for the wings! I keep wanting to say he's right outside of Awakening, but it's a freaking Shadow character. Keep forgetting. Up! Let's see if Doza lets loose. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep. Shadow Narukami, y'all. He is going to get the super off the... Oh, no, he isn't able to get the right Raging Lion. Let's see what we see setup-wise. Yep. Joker's really trying to force those situations. I do not believe that's going to keep working out for him. See, Doza's going to have to be very patient here. Yep, gets gripped up. Joker hasn't showed it all set. Decided to whip it out right here. Joker decided to be kind of patient here. EP. You're an eyesore. Oh, gets the confirm. Yep, gets the 5C AOA combo. Doesn't get a follow-up, but gets the IAD safe jump. Another safe jump. Actually, I don't believe that one was a safe jump, but it definitely looked like one. Actually, it was very smart there. Doza decided to backdash there because Joker is known for IBing inside the air and then DPing. This works? I've never seen that confirmed before. Yep, EX Zeo. He's waiting for the Moon Smasher. Oh! I believe there was 2 Adachi players in the bracket. Does this work? Yep. Is it going to kill, though? Wow. Joker's actually going to go up 2-1.
A total reversal. We've been graced
Morris, thank you for the host, by the way. I didn't actually see it. I have a little thing here that's coming up for me. Yeah, I think we're gonna see the original come out. It's either that or we're gonna see the other secret character now.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego very well.
They're equally matched. Who will win?
I mean, I can't lie. This is definitely one of the best sets we've seen so far tonight.
Now let's get to it.
There's a few things that it's kind of hard to pick up from, like, being a... I've watched these players play for freaking hours on end. There's a lot of situations that I notice... There's a lot of situations that I'm noticing that they're doing weird options for, and most of the time there's a reason for that. Like the backdash there. Joker's definitely known for doing short hop, micro dash 5B, trying to catch a defensive option, so... Ooh, that roll forward was very scary. There was no Liz's, sadly. Ooh, okay. Yep, going with that good pressure. Joker being a little bit antsy with that roll. Really didn't have a reason to go for the roll there with how far Narukami was. And Doza definitely capitalizes on it. You can actually see now that Doza isn't playing Shadow Narukami, Joker gets a little bit more room to be slightly more patient. Yep, that's a hard to block mix-up. Ooh, that was an amazing double jump by Doza to make the 2B whiff. Yep. Misses the IAD though. He gets persona'd. Should still be alive. Oh, I lied. I forgot. Austin's on, Joker's on reset point here. Yep, that's a great example of I being DP. Definitely a weird situation to IB DP though, but yep, gets anti-aired. Yeah, Doza is not letting Joker get away with any of these defensive options. That was a smart dash forward. It's probably going to be the game. Gonna go over to Tutu. Gonna go into our final match, y'all. Let me know inside the chat. Who y'all looking to win? Who do y'all want to win? It's not final match, sorry. It's a reset match for Joker. Potential game match for, or potential tournament match for Doza.
Here goes.
Picture in your head
Going right back into it. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what we're about to see. What's the name of the song? Burn My Dread, yep.
I wish you good luck.
Y'all rooting for Joker? Okay. I mean, Narukami is the secret villain of everything, so... This is always the last round song that they go for.
Once I put you down, the rest will follow.
Now, something that Joker does have to overcome. There's a meme about Joker that he never wins or loses normally. Like, he doesn't. It's never just he goes for the 50 setup, hits it, and then finishes the combo. It's he goes for the setup, drops the combo, then DPs after it, clashes, and he does a super after and wins. Things like that. It's definitely something he's gonna have to overcome against Doza, because Doza will definitely not let that rock. Doza likes very consistent situations. So he will close the game out if he can. So he is getting rushed down. Joker's going to have to gain a little bit more patience here. Being a little bit too aggressive. Oh, it tries to go for that wreck. I'm not too sure why. I'm actually surprised that roll went through the command throw. Yep. Slightly too close, but Joker definitely had the right idea. I see he's quick teching now, too. Yep, has to stop going for those teleports. He's going to keep getting blown up. Great pressure by Doza. Goes for the sweep into the overhead. Tries to IAD out, but now Doza's in the corner. Yep, that was very smart. See, he's not going for the... gets the burst, but he shouldn't be dead yet. He's going to go for EX overhead. Yep. Yep. And Doza is going to take the tournament. That's what I was talking about. That's the Doza fashion. He's just gonna keep running it forward until he gets the dub. There was no mistakes. There was no whiffing. No inconsistencies. That was still a pretty amazing match. Sucks that it has to end, y'all. I know nobody wanted it to end. I will turn alerts back on.
If I'd taken a slightly different tack, I could have been.
So we have Doza winning the tournament, and RVA Joker getting second. Let me actually finish filling out the bracket so I can give you guys the exact sets, or I can give you guys exactly what the tournament is. For anybody that is looking in the challenge, I do just type in who won. So do not think that I'm downplaying the sets.
Ooh, goddamn, that was rough.
Yeah?
Yeah?
So I'm just gonna run through the tournament real quickly.
Yeah.
So we have in 13th place IGM Jim, Hypersonic JD, glad to be here. 9th place we have Howler 445, Kamui Senji, Random Games, and Xenozods, the Adachi that almost won all of our hearts with the IKs.
Yes.
In 7th, we have Celsius and Nihamae Narakami. Yeah, I'm learning. 5th place, we got 4 True Story and Rune Pops. 4 True Story being the Yosuke, Rune Pops being Junpei Narakami. 4th place, we have Milk Kaicho picking every character that they possibly could. 3rd place, we have Adachi Skyflare. One definitely amazing showing from him. Murdered quite a few people.
Yeah.
Like, literally murdered.
Oh, boy.
2nd place, we have RVA Joker, and yeah, that's the tournament.
Wow!
And then in 1st place, we have Crescent and Doza winning it out over Joker.
That me. Narakami broken.
Narakami kind of good.
Narakami broken. Top one. Y'all should pick him. He's real good.
But what I would like to use this time for real quickly while I have you all here, expect more of these tournaments inside the future. I'm not too sure what time frame I'm going to have them in, but there will definitely be more of them. There will be Persona lobbies, things like that. So if you want to watch things like that, please throw a follow. If you would actually like to support me running this type of stuff, I can definitely say that it's not free for all of us to run this stuff. So if you want to actually, if you scroll down through the Twitch, there's a donation link down there. If you want to throw some donations, a good chunk of it will definitely be put towards keeping this cloud PC and all that running so that we can continuously have this stuff. Yep, follow. If you would like to throw a sub, I won't hate you. Probably love you more than hate you. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Doza, you got anything? Oh, wait, nope, that's not all I have to say. If you are curious about the how to like set all this up and how to play on Parsec and on the cloud PCs and all, well, not the cloud PCs, there's information about that, but how to set this up on your computer, Persona in general, I'm sure Glad, been doing it all night, can post a link inside the Twitch chat real quickly for the Discord that will have all the information you need. Is also one of the main places I post up about my lobbies and when I plan on doing tournaments too, so you can also check out there for information about stuff like this. Going on about like 6 hours, didn't feel too bad. I mean, there was quite a few hiccups, but I think next time we can definitely maybe open it up to a few more people, have it a little bit more optimized. Definitely don't think that would be a horrible idea. And yeah. That's all I have to say. Doza, you got anything?
Narakami broken. Persona's fun. I would definitely be down to get this game back once again at tournaments. It's been a ton of fun. You know, Parsec has been doing a lot for fighting in general, especially the ones that like don't have good net play. And this game's net play isn't inherently good, right? It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. And we definitely got a chance to play on something serviceable, and I enjoyed it. GG's to everybody. I had fun. And I definitely would love to do this again and play with you all. If you guys want to give me a follow at twitter.com/THE _ DOZA. That's me. You know, I play fighting games. I meme on people a lot. It's really good. It's a fun little Twitter experience. And yeah, GG's to everybody. I have fun. And I'm good.
I'm just gonna throw my Twitter down there too, in case anybody wants to throw a follow. I cannot say that I'll have the most wholesome of content, but it will definitely be content that is. I would also like to say a thank you to Doza, as much as I hate thanking him. He was not originally supposed to commentate, but I'm pretty sure he saw me struggling a bit, so definitely appreciate his help for tonight. This definitely would not have gone as easy as it was if it wasn't for Doza being here, so definitely appreciate him.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me, guys.
Alrighty, but yeah, I think that's all. I think I'm about to start closing it up.
Nah, this is when me and you play the first two, and I beat.
See, I don't wanna make you quit your character because I play Ken. I mean, I already did it in Melty Blood, so like.
Yeah. Close your damn stream.
Thank you all for coming out.